also got add-ons to that as well. So we've got the bead mats that many of our guest designers use, we've got the beading needles, we've got the fire line, we've got other seed beads that you might want to add as an addition, or maybe you've got a kit and you want to have them for your kit that you've got at home. Maybe you don't want any of it and you just want to have fun. Either way, it's going to be a great night, isn't it, Mark Smith?
I think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be cool. Yeah, I can't wait.
I could be wrong, but you kind of love this kit, right?
Did we have this conversation about an hour ago when I came in all excited and said that I believe this is either my 5th or my 6th seed bead type show.
Yes.
Definitely kits. And every time I come on, I say to the viewers, this is the best seed kit I've ever had. And every time I come in, I say, this is the best seed kit I've ever had, because they're just getting better and better and better. And this is just no exception, the one I've got this evening. I'm very, very lucky. For
this one this evening, is there something that stands out compared to what you didn't have in a previous kit, or something that's new for you to work with, or is it different colours?
I think it's the whole colour combination, and the fact that we just, it doesn't seem the temperature outside, but we're just heading into winter. It's got that frozen, icicle, snowflakey look to it. So
let it go, let it go.
Yes, exactly. Christmas Day that's on.
I was listening, is it?
Yeah.
Christmas I was listening to that on the car on the way to work today.
Were you?
Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, it was. It really was. Sam, you could vouch for me, because I didn't realise Sam was in the ladies and I was singing away. She was like, oh, check you singing Disney songs, as you do. When you see Mark's jewellery, you're going to want not only the jewellery, but you're going to want Mark's tuition. Unfortunately, you've got it all! Ha! That's not an unfortunate, that's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, you were going to think, oh, I'm just going to get to see the jewellery, I'm not going to see how to make it. Yeah, this kit, we're going to show you how to make, I say we, because actually this occasion, I'm going to be involved, right, Mark?
I think that should be the case on all of our shows, you and me.
Yeah.
We'll do a joint demo.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm there.
You're going to enjoy it.
What was that I said to you earlier? I'm defiantly there. I meant to say definitely, but I messaged Mark. I was like, I'm defiantly there. I will be joining in. So Mark and I are going to do seed beads together. Mark's going to teach me, and so you'll be able to join in as well. So what do we need for anyone who's going to join in? If they've got some seed beads at home, what would they need to look out so you can join in with us?
You'll need a size 10 or size 12 beading needle.
Okay.
Which I think we've got coming up later.
We definitely have if you haven't.
Either Wildfire or Fire Line.
Yep.
I believe the other one's called.
We've got both.
Then you will need 2 colours of your super duos.
Okay.
You will need a size 8 seed bead.
Okay.
That's all you're going to need.
That's it. And maybe a bead mat if you've got one.
Yeah, bead mat.
Super. If you don't have one, we've got that coming up. We're going to show you how to make these gorgeous, I keep saying we, it sounds so odd, but I will be getting involved. How to make you these earrings that are slightly spinning around. The ones that are to, that sounded terrible, didn't it? The ones that are to your far right. I'm like, I can't speak, I'm like just pointing. They keep spinning around, so I'll fix them in a second. So, oh, my Pete's on it, like there's no tomorrow. I'm going to show you my mook out because I launched these.
Wow. I've never seen those before.
That's because all of 240 sold out in the one launch.
And have you organised your wardrobe specifically for this strand? Because it looks as though you have.
No, but I do have. Hold on. Well, I'll fall off my chair if I do this. Oh. Right, you're there just now. Hold on.
What are you doing?
I was going to show everyone my brown shoes so you can see how it matched.
Right.
See? The brown. It works.
They're very Emma Peel, Avengers.
Oh. I think I'll take that. I don't know who that is.
You've no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No.
Diana Rigg in the Avengers.
I haven't watched the Avengers, that's probably my problem.
No, I don't.
You need to tell everyone at home what you meant.
The 1960s
because Tom's
Avengers.
Talking to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll search engine that.
Yeah. That's a compliment.
I'll take it.
Big compliment.
I will take it. Right, so these, how much do you reckon it's going to set you back? They're totally natural mookites. They are whoppers. There's a carat weight that is immense. 530 carats on it.
1995.
Would you be happy with that?
More than happy. I've never seen such a massive strand. I love layout bars as well. Another one of my things at the moment. And no, these are ace.
We've just let Mark in on the price. It's going to be the same price as I launched them, which was back in October.
So you're gonna get 2 for the price that I've just basically.
Possibly, if you're quick. We have 200. I launched with 240. It was back in October. It was in the morning show. I know, how very dare I. And it's only ever been launched on the morning show or relaunched on the morning show. So the evening show, I've never had a chance like this on this ever. So I'm going to bring it to you tonight with 200 available, and it's going to be as you say, Mark, very, very, very achievable. It's going to be super achievable. It's going to be one note and not a big one. And it's not one of those new ones that are like
bizarre,
weird. Yeah.
I can't get to grips with the fact you can look through.
I nearly lost one the other day. It was my hand, it was just like slipping about. It's like, what is this? I'm not in Australia, I'm not going to be washing it. I don't understand why I need this. Anyway, right, are you ready for a kit? You ready for this? Do. I don't know what that was, sorry. Very excited. About this is, and I love the board that it's on as well. This is a beautiful, do you know what this feels like? You know when you watch programs like This Morning or the British Bake Off or the cooking programs where they have like a little cooking department and they have little bowls where you add in their ingredients. Yes. It's like that, but like all my little ingredients all set out. This is awesome. This is so cool. It's a brand new board to me. I've never seen this.
Looks like a tray from a jewellery box, maybe.
It's so cool because it's got a line for a bracelet and then it's got all my sort of ingredients. Jewellery Maker ingredients. This is so cool. So I had a little, imagine you could just, into a bowl, add a little bit of Swarovski, a little bit of True Twos, a little bit of that, a little bit of chain, ba-boom, ba-boom, there's the jewellery. Could you imagine? No, it's not that easy, is it? Right, that's what makes it fun though. We have to work and then the results that we get, we love. So you've got these bicones, let me take them out, my little almost ingredient bowl. Oh, oops. Don't panic. These are your Swarovski crystals. Now these are the light sapphire Swarovski crystals. They're 4mm in size and you get 48 of them. They are dreamy. They're almost, they're called light sapphire, but they're sort of similar to a tanzanite colour, aren't they? Then you're getting, what's right next to it is the Crystal AB. So that's Aurora Borealis coating, giving you the coating, the idea of the northern lights. So you're getting those, again, the exact same size and the same quantity. They're coming in a pack of 48 as well. So they don't come in a big tube. They come in a packet, so it's always good to keep any little packets or any little leftover tubes that you have. If you do use up all your beads, maybe keep your tubes over because these are something that once you open the packet, if you're like me or anything like me, you get very excited to open Swarovski and you rip the packet to pieces. So this kit is already being allocated very, very quickly. I haven't even got a price on for you. We haven't even started making the jewellery, but we will be. So for me, we were talking about this earlier, Mark, and how much you loved it and why you loved it and that you've been loving your seed bead kits and every single one that you've had you've loved and they seem to be getting better and better each time. This one, as you rightly said for me at the start of the show, is very much this season. It's very much Christmas.
Completely.
But then you could also use the whites and the blues, quite nautical in your summertime, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So it is, as much as we're looking at it now thinking, oh, Christmas festive, that's the style of design we've made, you could make something nautical as well for the summer, right? You might not want to use the silvers, but I still think silver and grey look quite nice on the beach, in the sunshine. Yeah? Lovely. You don't have to be on a beach. And Sam's given me a wee example of each one to hold out, but just in the interim, Sam's our floor manager. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, I'm going to put these up for you here, which is Miyuki. I'm obsessed with Miyuki seed beads. Do you know, it's so funny because I didn't know anything about Miyuki seed beads probably about a year ago. I would have not known anything about a Miyuki seed bead. And I did some research on it before I first joined us. And the whole point of a Miyuki seed bead and the whole reason that so many people love them is because they're perfection. Because of the quality of the drill hole. You don't get misshapen Miyuki seed beads. You don't get fused together Miyuki seed beads by mistake. You don't get stuck together odd, bizarre shapes. You get the shapes that you pay for. You get the shapes that you see when you are looking at them originally. And that's a huge thing to me. And I don't know about you, but if you haven't ever tried a seed bead of what I would call a bit of a duffer, then you won't know what to compare it to. If you only ever get these, then you'll think that's how every seed bead company works. No, they're not all this good. Miyuki are renowned throughout the seed bead industry and throughout the jewellery making industry as the best quality for shape and for their drill hole for seed beads. They are massively, massively popular. You can count on them. And isn't that what you want in a seed bead? You want to be able to guarantee that, yeah, you're going to get a huge quantity, but they're all going to be exactly usable, exactly what you want, the size you want, the colour that you want, with the drill hole that's just as good as the one that's next to it. So that's the lovely whites that you get. Now they're a smaller size. It sounds funny because you get a larger number even though it's a smaller size, and that number constitutes as to how many of these beads, these seed beads, you can fit into an inch when you sit them with the hole up next to your ruler. So these ones are coming through as the Sparkle Pewter lined crystal seed beads, which are 8 over, 22 grams. So the 8 over means you will be able to get 8 seed beads within your inch. And then I've also got the Aurora Borealis ones, which I've just shown to you, and they are 11 over, so they're smaller, so you're going to get more in that size, so you can get more of them within that inch, and they're 22 grams as well. Then add to that Findings Pack, which has got shepherd hooks, toggle clasps. It's also got some jump rings, some crimp covers, some head pins, and a length of chain, as well as your true twos. So, or super duos, sorry, I've called them true twos. Your super duos allow you to do something that if you don't have them, you can't do it. Unless you have a double drill gem, but I don't know any double drill gem that can give you what a true two can. I keep calling them a true two, super duo, sorry. So let me hold it this way. I hope it doesn't ping out. So I'll hold my hand behind it just in case. But this is the blue one. It's called Blue Luster. And it's very lustrous. It's almost got like the luster you would expect in if a pearl was blue. And then you have a size, which is a 2.5 by 5 millimeter, and it's got 2 holes, 24 grams you're going to get there. Then I've got the Super Jewel, which is in the pastel white. And again, it's called a pastel white. However, it's got a look of a pearlescent coating to it, doesn't it, Mark?
It's very bridal, isn't it? Very bridal colour.
Very much so, prom-like as well.
Interesting, so you could incorporate super duos in bridal jewellery.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, a simple little bracelet maybe, or Swarovski, and yeah.
Would you be able to do it in the tiara?
Mm-hmm. I think you would.
Or a hair vine or something. My friend's just phoned me. She, love her. She's invited me to her 2 sons' christenings. They're getting christened together on the 26th of August next year. I was like, how far in advance are you? She was like, well, people get married at that time, so we have to book the church. So she was like, book the date, 26th of August for a christening. But christening colours, would they be?
Perfect.
And mother of the bride, christening colour.
Something blue, something new, something borrowed, or it's just something old.
Yes.
You'd have to find, wouldn't you?
It would pretty much cover most of them. Brilliant. So you're going to get all of this. There is a lot here. It goes a fair way. Now, when it comes to your seed beading, it takes a fair amount of time to get worked on. Mark, I love your face. Your face is a picture of what is he up to with that price.
Well, he's trying to work out the price at the moment. He won't tell me. He won't tell you
No.
what it is.
He won't tell us.
No.
Probably because he knows I'll tell you. Oh, he's a little bit excited. I'll need to turn that down a little bit. That's all he's looking for. Producer Tom in the gallery. I haven't even introduced you. I've got Bruce's prices right in the gallery. Director Bruce, there he is, giving you waves. There's Tom. So Tom's to the left and Bruce is to the right. There they are. Oh, it looks like you're doing a little bit of the YMCA. YMCA. Do, 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 do. I love that your A was quite straight. You need to perfect that if you want to get into the nightclub in London. There is a discotheque that if you do that outside, they let you in for free, but you have to do the whole song.
Really?
It's quite embarrassing. I only know that because I lived in the YMCA. And you only know that if you live in there.
Right.
But I think for the price that it costs to get in, nobody really bothered. They would just rather pay than stand in the middle of Oxford Street doing the YMCA. Right.
I think this is the lowest amount. I think this is the lowest amount kit today as well.
Quantity, there is only 93 in this kit. That's all you have. So as you said, yes, it's very, very limited. I have less than 50 left, bearing in mind the price has only just come on, and many of you might want to see a demonstration as well, which we're going to do. Those jadites are huge. 12mm jadites. Those rice beads are huge as well. They are natural.
Really?
And they're going so low, you're going to want to buy them that low. You want to multi-purchase. I'm taking my mook out. Right. I've got loads to bring you. Should we do quickly the bead mat, because that's what you're using there. I love that you've set it out for me.
I've just cut it, one of my many bead mats. I've cut it in half so you'd have a little, and then I thought you could have used that one.
Oh,
Never mind.
If I cut this in half, you'll have a hole.
This is amazing. You know, I've put off getting a bead mat for so long because I've got my trusty tea towel at home. And I'm very loyal to my trusty tea towel, to the fact that some of the viewers know that I haven't washed it in 5 years.
Why?
It's the most disgusting, mankiest looking thing you've ever seen in your life.
Why
it's like
have you got against washing it though?
Because it's got markings and measurements and all sorts of things on, and I'm paranoid that I'm going to put it through the washing machine and they're all going to go.
Oh.
And it's my little security blanket. It's been through with thick and thin, my little tea towel. I'd never bring it to workshops either, just in case. It's not pleasant. I know,
well,
I
this
can't
one's
believe that.
95p.
I know it is. I know. Never mind.
So you've just given me about 48p's worth, or just shy of 50p?
You can have that. You can take that piece.
Oh, thank you. If you want to add your order, I think this is definitely the weekend where you want to get a bead mat. Whether you've opened an order today or you're thinking of doing it over the weekend, get this while it's available. There's only 1,000 in stock, which sounds like a lot, but knowing it's Seed Bead Weekend, it's not a lot at all. And we did have a bit of seed beading on through the week as well, so it's very, very, very popular. You might have got it in the past. Not necessarily one of these, but you might have got some seed bead kits and then you think, oh gosh, they're flying all over the place. They do. They don't work so well on a macrame board, do they?
Look at that, look. None of them are moving at all. And if I was doing that with my macrame board,
yeah, they'd be
they would
everywhere.
be going everywhere. That's just... So I take it back. A year I've been putting off getting one, and I think, that's really silly. I should have...
So is this one, or did you actually buy that one?
No, this is my personal one. I bought 3 of them.
Oh! Would you ever look back?
No, never now. No, that's amazing.
It feels amazing. There's this little bit of friction to prevent anything rolling anywhere, and that's what makes them so awesome. But to think it's only £1, well, it's 95p, probably the lowest price treat we have on the show. Right, enjoy that. Bead boxes, we'll do these quickly, because with the Swarovskis, they don't come in a box. They come in a packet, and once you've opened that packet, I don't know if you're like me, I rip them open. I can't keep them in one pack. They're just gone. Right, this has got a wee slide on, hold on. Is that open or closed? Oh, there it is. Classy. Do you know what I love about them? It goes over the edge. So if you put your beads in, and these are higher than the edge, and you close it and you shake it upside down, they don't swap into compartments. They stay in the compartments they're in. Yeah, I did try.
Do any of the slots come out, or are they all in there?
No, they're all rigid in there, so they don't go anywhere, so they can't slip under.
Ace.
So this is a really good one, I think, for your beads. Oh, the Miyukis, they fit in there just. I'm loving that.
Perfect. So you can put all your components for a kit while you're making. So you could have a kit in each of those little boxes, couldn't you? Keep them all.
Because you're going to get 4 of them.
I've got so many projects on the go at home at the moment. Seed bead.
Are you the same? Have you just loads of seed beads? It's nice to see them straight away as well. We're going to drop these down because we've got very little in quantity, and we know it's a very, very big treat for this weekend in particular. Only £6.95 for 4.
How much were they? How much were they?
You don't want to know. £27.80.
That's buy 1, get 3 free.
No.
Yes, it is.
You can't do that. I love that so many people got multi-purchases of 3 of these.
Buy 1, get 3 free.
It doesn't change your post and packaging. Even if you get 12 of these coming through your letterbox, it's still £2.95, and that's it in any one day. It's busy today. I'm sure you can imagine as to why. They're going to sell out. Hopefully you get yours. There's a bead mat in there, so if you're thinking, I wasn't going to get a bead mat, and now I'm opening my order to get those boxes because I love the boxes, just pop a bead mat in. If in doubt, pop a bead mat in. It's 95p. Right, demonstration time, Mark. I will let you take it away.
My word. I can't get over that. Buy 1, get 3 free.
I'll bring you the earrings that we're about to do if you've just tuned in and you think, what are you up to? We're up
these
to
are
these.
really simple.
Yeah,
really. Honestly, 10 minutes you can make. But you're going to make one, I'm going to make the other, so you've got a pair of earrings to take home. Okay?
Really?
Yeah, honestly.
This is amazing.
Have you seed beaded before?
Yes, I've tried.
I've
had a dabble.
Okay.
But not with the needle.
Okay. Oh, right.
Don't know what I used.
So I've pre-threaded your needle for you, so you haven't got to, you won't have the embarrassment of trying to thread a needle live on TV. It's not the greatest of TV.
Yeah,
and for each of these earrings, you will need about 2 feet of thread. So you don't need a great amount of thread either.
I've got about that.
Yeah, that's perfect. Funny that.
It's almost like someone prepared it for me.
Okay. So first thing that we need to do is we need to thread on 8 of our super duos. Okay. 4 whites and 4 blues alternating. Okay.
Alternating.
So how easy it is to get off of the bead mat.
It is
So
really
white,
easy. This needle's
blue,
really long.
White, blue,
Well, you're really
white,
quick.
blue, white, blue. Okay, so you've got our 8 beads.
Yep, I just need to do one more.
Okay.
Don't wait for me though, I'll catch up.
So once we've threaded on our 8 beads, we pull the needle all the way through, and we leave a little tail of about 6 inches at one end. Make sure they don't all slide off.
I was going to say, like, I've not got a knot there.
And you need to take your needle and you need to thread back through, which is a general thing with seed beading. This is what you tend to do most times. Is take the needle back through all of the holes.
The same hole I've been through.
Yep. Okay, all the way through, and pull that through. Okay,
Well, that just kind of goes on itself.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
That was quite easy.
Okay.
I was panicking there.
And then drop it onto the top of the table, and then take both of the ends and do a surgeon's knot. So that's a double knot. So once.
Oh, I've done
twice.
it wrong. What have I done?
No, that's what.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
You need to. Once you gathered up your ends, it'll make a circle. It'll make a little flower shape.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's fine.
So take both ends and tie a knot, and as you'll see, they'll form a circle.
So here, I tie a knot.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So over once, over twice.
Oh, another one, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at this, am I?
That's it, thread it through. And then when you pull, it'll gather them all up together to make a little flower. You can be quite strict, you can be quite strong with it. Okay, so you've got your flower shape.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's the first. So you've got your little flower.
Ha! I have a flower!
Perfect, okay. So the next thing we need to do is, can you see, I'm going to have to put my glasses on, I am sorry. Size 10, I'm using on the needle size. Yeah.
Size 10.
Sorry.
It's almost as if producer Tom's asked you what size you're using. Size 10.
Okay, so we've got our flower. Okay,
Yes.
keep that little end, because we'll cut that off at right at the end. Okay. Mm-hmm. So can you see we've got our beading thread coming through one of the lower holes?
Yes.
Can you see?
Yep.
Take your needle and go up through. Find out where the hole, where the thread is coming out of.
Sorry, my needle went through the hole in the table.
Okay, so where the thread is coming out of the hole,
Yes.
go up through the same bead, but the upper hole.
Okay.
Okay, and thread that through. So now we're on the outside of the flower rather than on the inside.
Yep, I'm there.
Okay, and then flip it over so you're working in an anti-clockwise direction, which you are already. So you're going this way, you're going clockwise, I'm going anti-clockwise. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're coming out of a white. Which colour are you coming out of?
White.
You're coming out of white. So you pick up the same colour. So pick up a white. Then we're going to go through the next door blue. This will make the flower slightly larger. We're going through a blue, so we pick up a blue through the next bead, which is a white.
Well, it just falls into place, doesn't it? You don't really have to.
Super Duos. No. Have you used Super Duos before?
I've tried it once on the DVD.
Right.
But I was just a sort of bystander that was picking up and playing. Right. It wasn't like I was watching it, and you know when you watch it, you think you've done it, but you haven't really. You just watched.
So we're going to do. So every bead that we come out of, we're going to pick off one of the same colour. So we're coming out of a blue, so we're going into a white. We're coming out of a white, so we pick up a white.
It's very therapeutic.
Oh, I love it. It's really cool.
Is there a good knack, should I say, of picking them up without...
You're not left-handed, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are left-handed. Okay.
Have I messed it up?
No, it's cool. So just follow it through.
Because when I pick it up, I end up just stabbing the mat. Oh, there.
Yeah, if you do, I think you need to get a bit lower. And just go in, if you sort of slide in at an
I
angle.
do it too high.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on, I've got that extra tray. Someone's just got 11 bead mats. Maybe they're using it to teach.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Tink. Oh, regular Tink. Bella. Is it? Della. Silly me, sorry. Bella's our buying manager. Who we went to see earlier today, didn't we, Mark?
We did.
We were showing off something a little bit special.
Yes.
How are we doing now then? So we just go all the way around. Are you waiting for me? Sorry. Don't wait for me. I'll catch up. It's all good.
Okay.
I think I've just got one more to do, yeah.
Yep, your blue's the last one.
I was too busy trying to make sure I got it right, but it just falls into place anyway, doesn't it? You don't really have to fiddle about.
Okay, so when you're with your last bead, if you look, right, we go through the lower hole.
Yeah.
Okay. And we need to come out the back. Okay, now with these needles, they're quite bendy, so they will let you do that.
Right, done.
Okay,
Ha.
and then can you see? Okay, that's so what you need to do is we're at the bottom hole there. We need to come through the next bead.
At the bottom?
Yeah, because we need to be on the outside again. So we come through the bottom and then back up to the top. So we're on the outside again. It doesn't matter which bead you come through, as long as you're going
back on yourself like you did with the very first one after the circle.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, okay. I'm there.
So what we're going to do now is exactly the same as we've just done with one bead, but now we're going to do it with two. And you can see already that which way the direction the pinwheel is starting to go.
Ah.
Okay, so I'm coming out of the white. The white is going in that direction, so I'm going to follow it with two whites. So I'm going to pick up two whites.
Do you know, it was so funny when I first did this, I got confused. I was like, how do you know which of the two holes to go through? But it just spins around, doesn't it? So it doesn't matter if you like go through the top or the bottom. It's just, it's not top or bottom until you put it on.
It's exactly the same as we've just done, but this time we're going two beads.
And then you go through the next stone.
That's right.
At the top.
At the top. Yeah. So every time we do a round, we need to get back to the top of our section. So I'll take that through.
This is really good fun. I was a bit concerned when you said seed beading. I was like, oh dear, don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. But I'm loving this.
You see what I mean? It's just repetitive and very therapeutic, and it's amazing. So I'm coming out of a blue, so we're following it round with two blues. Take those through. And we're coming out of a white, so we're going to add two white to follow the pattern.
Do you need to pull it quite tight?
Yes, I tend to pull it through and then give it a little tug.
Okay.
That just pulls it through.
Because it's really strong, your fire line, isn't it?
Yeah, amazingly. Take the blue through, pull nice and tight.
Got some fire line coming up, so don't worry if you haven't got any, because I know the kit didn't have any, but we have got some for you. In the white, I believe. I think we might have it in another colour as well later on.
Okay.
Ooh, clear. That sounds quite good. That'll work with any design then, won't it, if it's clear?
So these are my last two blues. So I'm going to come out through the blue, through the same white. Let's go through that lower. Okay, then we're just going to go through the two whites. So again, we need to get back onto the outside. Okay, so we're going to do something slightly different when we get to that last. So how many more rounds do you need to do?
I think I just need to add in a set of white, and that's me. Oh no, maybe a set of white and a set of blue. Sorry,
okay,
I'm
so you can
really
already
slow.
see the pinwheel starting to turn. And now I did the last CB kit. We did the same sort of pinwheel, but it formed a geometric star shape rather than the pinwheel.
Mine's a bit flimsy. I don't think I've pulled it enough.
Maybe you didn't pull it. You can go around afterwards and tighten it up.
Okay, right, last one and then I'm done. Sorry.
Okay, so if I explain to the viewers the next stage.
Yes, do that, please.
So as you can see, we've got, around the outside, okay, we've got two groups of beads, so two white, two blue, two white, and then we have a space in between the alternating colours. So what we're going to do, we're going to work all the way around. We're going to put between the set of two same colour bead, we're going to put another of the same colour. So we'll put a blue here, a white here, a blue, white, etc. And between the gaps, between the alternating colours, we're going to pop one of our size 8 seed beads. Okay, so we've got a space, so we've got a white and a blue. They're not the same colour, so we know we're going to pop in a seed bead. So we're just going to pop that in. Now we're coming up to two of the same colour. So we're going to pop in the same colour super duo. That's really good.
I messed mine up.
You've gone round some of it in one direction and some in another.
Oh.
You haven't. No, that's right. That's right.
So did I have another white here? Because they've all got
you've
three.
Got four. You should have
I've messed
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. You've got 5 instead of 4, so you've put on an extra one, but that doesn't matter.
Oops. Okay.
So what you need to do, can you see you've got a gap between the white and the blue, a tiny little gap.
Yeah.
A seed bead goes in there.
Okay.
And then between the same colours, you put another colour of your super duo.
Okay.
Okay, so you've just put an extra one on, so I'll continue on with my little section.
I'll just have a
so
play.
we've got between a white and a blue, we've popped a seed bead. Okay. Now we're coming up to seed 2 of the super duos the same colour, so we pop in another. Okay, and you start to get that really nice V forming at the end. We've got a blue and a white, so we know that we're going to pop a seed bead in between. 2 whites, so we know we're going to have a white. Just give it a little bit of a jiggle, that'll sit nicely into place. White and a blue, so we're going to have a seed bead instead. Now we've turned these into earrings, but you can just repeat, as Kleshenda said this morning, she makes little sections and then sews them together to make a bracelet or a necklace or a pendant. So it's a really versatile little accent, if you like. So we've got a blue and a white, so we know that we're going to pop in a seed bead.
I'm
2
making
whites,
something
so we're
totally
going to put in a
different.
white. Pull that nice and tight. Then we've got a white and a blue, so we know it's going to be a seed bead through the top. Then we've got 2 blues, so we're going to have another blue super duo. If you wanted a larger pinwheel, you would just keep going and do another section, just keep going round and round. Blue and a white, so we know we're going to have a seed bead through there. 2 whites, so we're going to have a white. White and a blue, so it's going to be a seed bead. 2 blues, so we know it's going to be a blue. So I see this is a length of about 2 feet, and it's just the right length for each earring base. Put nice and tight. And you want to pull it tight, you don't want to pull it too tight that it curls in. We want to try and keep it nice and flat. So our last section, we've got 2 whites there, so we're going to pop in a white. Now we've probably already got a seed bead there, so we're going to go through the seed bead because we need to get onto the outside again. So we go through the seed bead, through the super duo top hole there, through the bottom hole of this one here. Fold that through. So we're still on the inside, we need to get onto the outside. So we're just going to go back through the top of that hole there. Okay, now, so that's our pinwheel made. Okay, so what we need to do now is make a little finding that we can attach a jump ring to make our earring. So all we're going to do, we're going to pick up 4 of our seed beads. Now it needs to be an even number because you need a gap in between 2 and 3 to pop in a jump ring or your shepherd's hook. So we've threaded on our 4 beads and we're going to go round the back, feed it through. So when you pull, you have a little group of 4, okay, on the top. So all we're going to do is we're just going to go through the beads all again, as many times as you can. It probably is about 3 or 4 times. So I'll quickly go up through those 2, pull nice and tight, down through those, pull it through, back through the super duo. I've still got plenty of space in there, so we're just going to go round. You'll be able to go through the size 8 beads probably a couple more times than the super duos.
Oh, does it? Sorry, the wildfire comes with the kit. For anyone who's asking, I think I might have said it didn't. Or did I? We had the clear one as an extra, but it does come with a wildfire in the white. So I don't know if I said otherwise, please accept my apologies. I don't know if I did or not. I'd be fibbing if I said. My producer thinks I did, but I can't recall now, so I'll just say I'm not sure. So if you haven't already got the kit, remember it does come with the white wildfire that we're using just now. There are less than 30 available, so if you haven't already got yours, do snap it up as soon as possible because it will go. There only ever were 93 of this kit, so best of luck to you all.
Okay,
it's
so
super good fun.
If I lay this down flat, you'll be able to see now that we've got our 4 seed beads at the top here. So what we're going to do, we'll place a jump ring and then attach our shepherd's hook. So all we're going to do then, we don't need to knot this because we've gone round and round and round, and the space between the super duo now is pretty tight. So I tend not to bother. You can if you want that extra security, but I think that'll be substantial enough. So we're just going to go in, snip away our ends, including the one from the beginning.
What ones did you use for the circle? The same ones we were using?
Yep, and then we have our Shall I hold it up?
Go for it.
So, really quick, let me have a look what you're doing.
Yeah, you really don't want to see.
You've just done 2 on the outer edges instead of 1. That's all. There's nothing. It's just different interpretation of it. No, it's ace.
Haha. There you go, producer Tom.
What did he say?
He's like, we want to see.
Well,
oh no, I don't like
I practiced that one earlier at home before I came to do the demo. So I will give you those 2 to take home with you. You can pop on your shepherd's hooks, and you'll take those home for your earrings. Let's have a look at yours.
Mine's like a...
Well, no, all you've got, you see, you put an extra one on the first round, which means you would have spaces for 2. That's all you've done.
I thought I had to fill all the gaps.
Right, okay. That's really nice.
There's a pendant to go with the smaller.
But you can see what you've done. It's because I had a group of 4 originally, before I put the point, and you had a group of 5. So you've just done a different design, that's all. And so instead of having 1 on each of the corners, you've got 2. So what you could do is go round again and pop one in each of those, and you have a bigger pinwheel. So all you've done is you've just done another round.
Do you know, it's exactly what I meant to do.
Yeah, exactly.
It's exactly what I meant to do.
I'll give you those 2.
I'll give you those 2,
and you can turn those into earrings.
Oh, thank you, Mark.
That's all right.
See? It was worth embarrassing myself. We've got those mookaite bars right about now.
Wow.
Oh, this has made me super happy. So it launched back in October with myself, and 240 were allocated straight away. And then, was it not October? Oh, June. October was when it was second brought back. My apologies. On the 23rd, it was back on the morning show with a big quantity of just over 200 as well. They sold out, and it hasn't been seen on the evening show for a launch ever. Never. Because when I launched it, I was in the morning. It was the 12th of June I brought it to you. So, I haven't brought this to you since June. I've only got 200. I haven't got the same quantity as we originally managed to buy, but managed to keep the same price. The price was awesome. Better than that. These are mookites. We love mookites. They're totally natural. They are huge. There are bars upon bars upon bars upon bars. 16 by 5, 246 by 6mm. They are humongous in the middle and super sizable on the outside, so you can use something quite delicate and dainty as a pendant, or you can go for a huge piece, or you could just totally thread this and wear it straight away. You could wear it like that. You totally could. It would be so cool. It didn't hang around. As I say, 240 were allocated within minutes. I have a really easy way of getting involved on Jewellery Maker. It's a phone number, 0800 644 655. That's free from the UK landlines, many mobile providers as well. Or alternatively, you might want to join us on the web on JewelleryMaker.com. If you haven't got access to the website, but you have a smart device, you could download our Jewellery Maker app, and then you could do the cool thing of tapping the app. That's what the cool kids do. I don't do that. I just like to call. I like to talk to people. So, every single one totally individual, totally unique. That's why we love them so much. There's something about every single one. No 2 are ever the same. They're being allocated in multi-purchases, and I'm not surprised why. So you've got your Somerset grade and London Elizabeth, great to see. I've fallen in love. Do you know what I love about mookaite so much? Is I can never choose my favourite, because I think I found my favourite, and then I find another one that I like even better. For example, a bit like you and your seed bead kits. I think I found one, and then I find it even better. But look at this one, right? This is the first one I fell in love with. I thought it looked so cool. It's super cool, right? It's super cool. It's totally natural. But then look at the one next to it. Look at that one. And then look at the fire on this one. And then I jump to the other side of the strand and see these ones. Look at this one. It's like a raspberry ripple and custard. Like a sunset. Like in the desert. These are just super cool. There's one for everybody, honestly. There's totally, how can a strand with so many different colours look so good together? They just work. You can wear mookaite on its own. Imagine this one here with some black cord. Right? You probably wouldn't even think it was a mookaite.
Wow.
Just a little bit of brown cord, black cord. Yeah. They're so cool.
Gosh. I can't believe I missed this the first time it was on.
Well, it literally was on one morning and sold out.
Right.
And then it was back in, so June we brought it. Here's a message in from Liz and Ken, actually, who got it in June. I bought these in June. They are fabulous with antique bronze. Oh, wow. Brilliant idea. Antique bronze spacers. They look just beautiful and a great price too. Yes, we're matching the same price as you had back in June, Liz. How amazing is that? I'm over the moon. And it was amazing in June. And the fact that we can buy of the same quality at the same price. We can't buy the same amount. We're 40 less, but still really good. Jen, out in Cheshire, Jenny, hiya, how are you? Said, hi, Ali and Mark, I'm working on these Mukai at this moment. Oh, lucky lady. I wonder what you're making. They're so cool.
That's beautiful. Do
send us a photo so we can see. That would be awesome. Let's get that price on. It's one note, and it's a £10 note. That's it. And you get change. You're right there, Mark. I know. I'm only happy about, well, I was happy about it back in June, but it took me a while to come round to it. So I've had the chance to get my head around it, whereas you
gemstone
haven't.
Is probably the furthest destination from us than any other gemstone that we have. So in effect, It's the other side of the world.
It definitely is.
So it's been found,
different time zone.
It's been mined, it's been drilled, it's been polished, it's been faceted, it's been threaded, then it's been exported, gone through countless checks and double checks, and then we can do it for under £10.
Yeah. I mean, you pay more than that for your in-flight meal.
Yeah.
To Australia.
Yeah.
One way.
That's just beautiful. My mum and I love mookites, but I'm a fan of the burgundy plum colours, and she's a fan of the mustard colours, so we tend to buy strands and split them between us. So
I think I remember you telling me that. Yeah. It's a brilliant way to do it.
I think I'll do quite well with this strand.
Yeah. Well, you never know. They're all totally natural, so there might be a bit more mustards than the one you get, which may be why some people are getting multi-purchases on it, because there's so much going on here. They're so cool. They graduate. What I love is that they stay very similar in the diameter. The length gets longer,
it's quite unusual.
They go from 16 by 5 to 46 by 6. There's only 1 millimetre difference in the top diameter. So I think that's quite good, because the fact that you're able to put them next to each other and graduate. And think how many graduated bar necklaces you could make just by separating these, couldn't you?
Incredible, isn't it? They're beautiful.
Oh, so out in Essex, you're messaging in. Carol, lovely to hear from you. Thank you so much. James Shuru, I bought one and simply threaded it. It's lovely. I'm not surprised. I think that's a brilliant idea, Carol. I'm over the moon for you. A little bit envious, if I'm honest. I'd love these. Oh yeah, and they would go with so many different outfits, wouldn't they? You could wear those casually during the day. You could wear it out of an evening if you wanted to. Because that glamour. I mean, when you have something like this on, with a burgundy dress, maybe a black dress, a white blouse. Doesn't matter what you wear. I could wear this forever and a day. Look at that one. I think that one's my new favourite. Oh no, hold on, look at that one. Which one do you like? This one. That one there. This one. That's the one I just pointed out. Yes, I did. I diddly did. No, I did that one and then I did that one. Producer Tom. Mark. Sure I did. It's like I'm in primary school. I did. It was me. This looks fabulous. Do you know what I'm thinking of? You know all the celebrities that wear all their sort of fancy bikinis and they have a big necklace to go with them. It's like that with all the sort of
like
summer
your
jewellery.
Fancy bikini.
Yeah, but I didn't take any pictures of me wearing it though, did I? I'm not going to be like, look at me, my swimmies. I was just excited about the swimmies, not about me wearing them. Nobody saw me in them. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I might be on one of those adverts for... No, really, randomly. You know when you can do a competition to win money and prizes and like a car and a holiday? Yes. You know the guy, Jeff Frazier, that tends to do most of them? Well, he was coming out of the beach, out of the water. They were filming him and I was walking past him. My swimming was like, doopy doopy doo. And I had no idea, like literally walked through their shot along the beach. And I was like, why is he like walking out of the water like this? I was like, what is that guy doing? Then I looked up the beach and there was a camera. Yeah, he was at my hotel all weekend. All week. Filming, and then I got back. I didn't realise it was him, and then I got back, and then he said he on his Twitter account that he'd been in Dubai with a picture of the hotel and all the pictures where we'd seen him. I was like, oh, hope they retook that shot. Otherwise, I'm bobbing about in the background of my swimmies. So you might see it. Hopefully not, though. I saw them go back into the water to do it again, so hopefully I ruined their shot and they took another one without me in it. Right, £9.95.
Wow.
How good is that?
That's incredible.
Isn't it fabulous? There's so much you could do with it. Honestly, I just want to get a white vest or a white blouse and wear it like that.
It does touch around the back of the neck as well, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's a great wee length.
Yeah, so
wee length,
just
there's nothing wee about
the
it.
space, I think it's amazing.
I've not measured it. I imagine it'll be 38 centimetres, which is very rare. Oh no, I tell a fib, this one's 41. I'll promise you 38, but you could get more. And nobody would be annoyed at getting more, would they? Yeah, touches at the back of my neck. Don't worry, Bruce, I didn't bash my microphone. They are fabulous. If there's any, just the way they jingle as well. A waterfall necklace, that would sound really cool, wouldn't it? And not a necklace that you wear in a waterfall. I mean, like the style of waterfall. Right, loads and loads coming up. Memory wire coming up. Wouldn't be Mark Smith if we didn't have memory wire. Wouldn't be Mark Smith if we didn't have a Mark Smith DVD bundle. Yeah, I know. It's one of those ones where you would do that sound effect. You know that sound effect that goes, huh. That's a good one. Have you heard the new pointless sound effect that's on our desk? It's the one that goes, huh. So that's a good one. I like that one. It's a really, it's an odd sound effect. I don't know, I've just picked these up. Are they? Introduction to paracord. Makes for men. Oh, macrame projects. And then you've popped some kumihimo in there for good measure, have you? As you do. So it's Mark Smith plus kumihimo. It's like all your threading techniques, really. We couldn't make a full DVD bundle of Mark Smith because they all sold out. So we've only got 3 of yours. Sorry, that's all that's left.
That's all right. That's fine.
You should stop selling your DVDs out. Then we can make a DVD bundle. Come on, Mark. So, Mark's DVDs, the projects, macrame projects, makes for men and paracord, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
All Mark's. And then we've got some kumihimo projects going on there as well. Which is Introduction to Kumihimo, Kumihimo Projects, Kumihimo Edition 2, and Micro Kumihimo.
So the micro is Prue, designer Prue, and the other 3 kumihimo are Sarah Elvin's.
Super, and you've had her on today as well, so you might have treated yourself to something Sarah was making, and now you want a full hour of tuition from her. Brilliant, you're going to get them all. So that's 4 of the kumihimo style, and 3 of your Mark Smith. 2 are one's macrame, one's made for men, and 1 is your paracord. So it's a bit of everything there. Oh, woo! That's the price of 1.5. Sorry. 1.5. You know what, Mark? Right, let's think about it this way. In that.
Yeah, let's think about it.
I don't know how to do it. Tom, you've landed me in this one. No, but if you're thinking about people at Christmas time and you want to make them gents jewellery and you don't know what to make and you've got all of the treats at home, because what do you need to make gents jewellery? Same type of treats as you would make ladies.
Yeah.
So you've got a DVD that can help you make Christmas presents for people you just don't know what to buy for. Because no disrespect, I don't mean this with anything other than love, but I find it quite difficult to buy for men. I find it really difficult. Unless they tell me exactly what they want, like hankies or something, I don't know. So I'll try, but I never know, especially with my brother, because he's in Scotland, so I never know half the time what he's got and what he doesn't have. Because I don't see him as often as I would like. So with this, you've got plenty of ideas to make for men. So just think of how many people you're saving right now.
That's cool. The bonus with this DVD particularly is there's a quarter-of-an-hour segment on 3 variation on cufflink making, which we always talk about cufflinks all the time on the show.
Always.
So to have, a sole subject matter. And it's got Drew Nichols on it for an hour as well.
Yeah, Lucy's other half.
It.
That is what you need, isn't it, in your life? Mark and Drew for a whole hour. And cufflinks. Job diddly done. And then, so the rest, just think in that, like, you're like Santa. Just giving all these treats out there. I'm really sorry.
It's all right.
It's Tom that did it, though.
So how much does that work out each? Less than £1, is it? 99 pence.
It's a lot of work to put into 3 hours DVDs, isn't it, for you? 4 hours for...
Weeks and weeks and weeks of work.
I am on your side, Tom, but what do you want me to do right now? I was on your side until you put me in this predicament. Stocking fillers.
Perfect.
This is a main gift for somebody at a stocking filler, well, less than a stocking filler price, actually.
Yeah, no, that's really good. That's really good. $6.95.
And just think, if you're thinking, I've got all these threads at home, I'm not really interested in Kumihimo, I haven't really given it a go. Why not give it a go? It's not even costing you your usual price of a DVD, is it, really? Yeah, let's move on from that quickly. Well done if you got that. Acrylic stands shimmying over here. Oh, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. They stack up nicely with each other.
They're very Art Deco, aren't they?
They very much are. You can put loads on them. Look how well they stack.
Yeah, really good. Well, it's good because you can have the same necklace in different lengths.
Yes, well, I like to put my earrings on as well.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because you can pop earrings next to it.
Yeah.
The amazing earrings that you finished.
They're yours for you to take.
You're amazing, Mark Smith. We'll give them to my mum.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, would they look better on the black? Well, that's the option you've got, because if you get these, you get both. So you can make in your mind up. Very clean on the white. And the black. I like... Pop! Do you like them on the black? Looks quite good, doesn't it? But you can balance anything you want on there, just...
What is that? That's not London.
London blue.
Is it? Is it really?
Suit you.
You've got that on tonight?
Surprise! Not for this. I thought that's what he said. He showed you the price and I was like, whoa! No, that is going to be a little
What's
bit
really good about
considered.
these particular, but these little, well, they are busts in effect, is that they all slot together really well. So for carrying to craft fairs and carrying home again, they're really space saving, which is really important.
And for if you want to give different heights.
Completely.
You've got the smaller one as well, so you can put it higher, but it's not going to cover up too much of behind because of the size of it.
They're ace.
And also, I think it's quite good because you could put them back to back, couldn't you? They don't take up too much room, whereas some of the other ones, they're quite sizable towards the back and the front as well. So as Mark says, yeah, absolutely, much easier to transport. They're quite flat, and you can actually put things in them. So for example, it's like that, you could put a bead box there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
In that sort of diameter, you could get a bead box. That's a really good idea, actually. I'm impressed by myself. Hold on, I'm going to get off this wheelie chair. And then back on it. Why wheels on a chair? I don't get it. Because like that, look, when you're packing it, you could put your boxes and things. It's not going to take up loads of room.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, that's a good point. I like that idea.
I'm all about storage saving. I have a little car. I'm good at packing things.
Do you know, I spent 2 hours washing my car day before yesterday, and it looks even worse than it did when I did it.
Oh dear.
No, I always wash my own.
What happened there?
No, I always wash my own.
What happened
Well,
there?
just the roads. They're just so
Oh, I
messy
thought you meant you did a
Oh,
bad job.
No.
Oh, you mean it's just so dirty.
Yeah, it's time of year, isn't it? It's awful.
I live in an apartment on the second floor, so I can't really clean the car easily. I could go to the cleaning place where you clean it, but they clean it quite well next door to my house. I don't do it that often, to be fair. I do it when I get paid. You can tell, they can tell when I get paid because I go to the car wash. Right, London Blue is coming up on the other side of the break, in the next hour, should I say, and the whopping pearls. Don't go anywhere, it's going to be awesome.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Exciting was that? I was just watching that video about the Sewing Quarter. That is super exciting. Love that. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, the Sewing Quarter is part of the Immediate Media, who we are. So it's great to be able to see they're going to be launching soon. Awesome. Right, loads and loads coming your way. I've got the fabulous guest designer. You tuned in just for him, didn't you? You're not even interested in me. It's Mark Smith, everybody. Hey,
Do you know
Mark.
something? A minute ago, you sang one line from Making Your Mind Up.
Oh yeah, probably.
Do you know it's 35 years that was the winner of Eurovision?
Really?
35 years. I bet none of you were alive 35 years ago, were you?
I wasn't.
No, none of you.
No. Tom's not even 30 yet. But we all know he's 30 on Thursday and he wants a TARDIS cake. Yeah. Which means that happening. I told you I can't bake you a TARDIS cake. I don't know how to do that. Making your mind up. Beading needles.
Oh, I didn't know we had those.
Beading needles size 12.
Ooh.
4 beading needles. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. They're on my desk. Is that because we're doing them? No, we are. Like exciting times. If you're thinking, why do I need a needle? I thought this was Jewellery Maker. I thought the sewing channel was coming up later. No, this is for your seed beading, and it is, if I'm not mistaken, Seed Bead Weekend. We've been seed beading this afternoon, this evening, this morning, and we're not going to stop. No, it's seed bead galore.
Yeah, and I've been given a challenge kit that I knew nothing about, so I'm panicking a bit, but.
Well, to be fair, I think you knew you had a challenge because I think you were emailed to say, I'm really sorry, but your kit hasn't come your way.
No, yeah, okay.
So
I wasn't going to get anyone into trouble.
Well, no, it was the postal service. Well, I wasn't trying to get anybody into trouble. It's just, well, most guest designers don't get it till they turn up.
Okay.
On the day. So at least you knew you were having one. That helped? No? No, it hasn't helped the situation. Oh, Mark, it's all right. Don't worry. Be happy.
Lovely.
See, there you go. It's lovely. It's lovely. 245. Lots of people buy these and buy them in multiple because people break them. They break, don't they? Have you ever broken any of yours?
2.
Yeah. And how long have you been?
And it tends to be when I'm pushing it through a bead that I've gone through too many times. So not only do I break the needle, but I break the bead as well.
Oof.
Yeah, so you've got to be a bit careful.
Yes,
That's 2 in 6 months. That's not bad going.
Not bad going at all. You'd still have 2 left if this is the packet you bought. There you go. So lots of people get it. When they start to bend, that actually makes it a little bit easier to use them, doesn't it?
Yes.
When they're poker straight, it's quite difficult. They are fantastic. The majority of our team will use these needles, if not everyone in our team. So I don't want to say absolutely everybody, just in case somebody new has joined us recently or somebody uses a favourite of their own that they might have had. But the majority of guest designers that I'm aware of, and presenters, and anyone else in the jewellery making family, we use these particular Beadsmith beading needles. And they are in a size 12. They're size 10 and size 12.
Yeah, so the larger the number, the smaller the needle thickness and the eye. So it enables you to get through smaller beads.
So that's why everybody wanted the 12 then?
Yeah. So if you had a size 12, you could go through the size 15s, which are, we don't seem to do very many size 15s, which are
We've had very limited. I've done the galvanised size 15 galvanised gold.
So if you imagine going through the same bead 2 or 3 times, you're going to need a thinner needle to compensate the thicknesses of the cord going through, of the cotton going through as well.
Of course.
So the smaller the bead, generally the smaller the needle size. But the larger the number, the smaller the. They do everything in reverse in sewing and beading.
It's seed beading. It's odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Can it be too small a needle to use?
I don't think
I know it could be too big, but it can't be too small, can it?
No. I was talking when we first launched seed beading, Alison Tarry and I were having a chat over a coffee, and her mum uses size 22 beads. So I can't imagine how tiny they are. 22.
Over. That means you get 22 in an inch.
22 in an inch, yes. Yep.
You definitely need one of these needles, if not smaller.
Yes.
Grab those, and a monocle maybe. Grab these while you can. Enjoy them. We've had some Beadsmith Fireline. We'll do that in a minute. We're going to do a necklace tray though, which is, or the beading tray, however you wish to call it. I like that you call it a necklace tray. Is it called a necklace tray? That sort of limits you to just doing necklaces though, doesn't it? Necklace making tray. Pink necklace making tray. Could also be for bracelets, because you've got the straight edge as well. And you've got, I love this. All the little, I call them ducats. What do you call them? Little ducats for you to put your gemstones in, or your findings, or whatever you're working
on. I never thought of them. Don't know, little trays.
Little trays.
What do you call them?
Ducats.
Ducats.
Like a little ducat.
Oh, that's nice.
Something to put in. Yeah. I don't even know if that's a real word. I use it in Scotland.
That's a nice word.
The remote control's a doofer, and yeah, where's the doofer? Yeah, have you got the doofer? And then a ducat, sorry, for something. A wee ducat. If you got like a little drawer, like a mini one, it's like a little ducat, and you can hide things away, put things away. £1.95. Auga! Check it out. Check it out. That's an add to your order. Start your order if you want. Maybe you want to get something for a couple. Maybe they stack up quite nice actually. if you want to take them for travelling purposes to teach workshops. Do you use them, Mark, on your workshops? If I remember correctly, you did.
Yeah,
well, you did many years ago when I had my first workshop
I think they're invaluable, purely because of the lengths. Because if you're doing graduated necklaces, I tend to find it's really difficult to get the gappage between the three. Do you know what I mean?
I like
just
that word.
by doing it by eye, but at least with this board, because you've got those 3 divots, you get the exact space you need between the 3 layers on a graduated necklace. So for that, I think that's worth $195 on its own, just for that purpose.
For getting into the groove.
Yeah.
So easily pleased. Lots of you in there, Barbara's in, Susan's in. If you do teach, it might be something nice to have as a teaching, you wouldn't call it a utensil, would you? Assistance? Essential, maybe, teaching essential. Great for it, because if you don't, not everybody walks about with measuring tapes or rulers, do they?
No.
So it's got all the sizes on there in inches, so it works quite well. If you fancy. Should we do some nuggets? Oh, let's. I love rose quartz, and you want to do them in nuggets. Are they up here? There they are. These are lovely. These are pastel pink. These are pretty. Oh, they're freezing cold. I like that. You can tell it's a genuine gem. Totally natural, all the way from Brazil. Na 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 na. Ooh, 430 carats. 10 by 5 to 25 by 10 millimeters. They graduate for you. Genuine rose quartz, sizable, and 38 millimeters. Ooh, millimeters. 38 centimeters in length. But hold on, wait a minute. Let me add a blue strand in it. Yeah, we're not finished there. These are gorgeous together. They make me think of Care Bears. Other bears are available, like Huggy Bears and actual bears. So 400 carats you've got in your blue chalcedony. They look very reminiscent to your blue lace agate, don't they? Oh, I like those. Remind me a little bit of angelite as well, just a little bit. Love the combination. You're going to get both of them. And we're going to drop the price. What was that? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. $6.95 for both of them. Oh yeah. That's the way. I like it. I'm in a singing mood today. Sorry. I am. Jada is coming up at 9:45 p.m. with 450 carats of that. Wouldn't that look good together? Wouldn't it be nice? Then I've got some pearls.
Do you do karaoke?
Do I do karaoke?
Yeah.
I used to.
Oh, yeah.
I used to do it when I worked in a bar.
Right.
For one summer, I did a little bit because they wanted to try and encourage people to get up, and you had to start people off. So I used to start people off. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't been to a karaoke bar for many years. Well, that's not true. Our Christmas party every year used to have karaoke at it, didn't it? I didn't ever sing there. No. Why? Because I keep going
I've never done it. I
songs.
wouldn't do it.
Really?
I'm not brave enough. But I haven't got a voice, for one. That's quite important.
Well, you got a voice, just you might not want to sing.
No.
I love singing. £6.95. Doesn't mean I'm good at it though, but I just like it. Right, Hillary's in, Simone's in, Liz is in, Mary's in, Buckinghamshire. I used to have a song that I used to always sing. What was it? Can't Fight the Moonlight by
Oh gosh.
not Top Leader.
Kelly
I was about
Clarkson.
to say who it was,
wow.
and then because you shouted the name, it's gone out of my head. Leanne Rimes.
Leanne Rimes, yeah.
That was my song. I sang that on the radio once.
Con Air, that was from.
Coyote Ugly, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure that. Oh,
No, Can't Fight the Moonlight was from Coyote Ugly.
Leanne Rimes sang a song that's in Con Air,
Oh, quite possibly.
and it's really famous, and it was more famous than Can't Fight the Moon. I'll remember
Than
in a
that
minute.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, you can text us in if you know. Oh, we are on your camera. You just like moved it sideways all along. Did I? Oh, you were on the camera's feet. That was so funny. Oh, that made me chuckle. Memory wire. Oh yeah, one of your favourites, Mark, if I'm not mistaken.
Memory wire's ace. That's what it's a really callous thing to say, but that makes my money for me. Makes my pocket money. It does.
Oh, no,
Memory wire bangles, chips and nuggets, can't go wrong.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, no, I love memory wire.
So, those chips and nuggets in the rose quartz and the blue lace, the blue chalcedony, would they work as nuggets? Are they a bit big?
For wristwear, they would probably be slightly big, but for neckwear, they would be perfect.
Ooh.
Yeah, really good.
So we've got a selection of different sizes. You can call them small, medium and large. You could call them ring, necklace and bracelet size, but that might limit you to making you think you can only use them for that. Because I know a lot of people use these ones, the smaller ones or ring size, for earrings, little hoops and earrings. They look really quite nice.
That's right,
so
yes, yeah.
there are plenty of options as to what you can do. Mark, of course, is one of the very experts. And one of the first people to use our memory wire, probably, if I'm not mistaken, as a guest designer.
Yes, I think Louise Jacobson.
Yeah.
You've
got a good memory, haven't you?
She brought out the memory wire, 2 memory wire DVDs actually, I believe.
Ooh.
So they might be available on the website. So people that want to see what they can do with memory wire.
That's a good idea. We can have a look. I don't know if we have any. If we have any left in stock. So you've got 3 tones, which is quite nice. Is it? So you usually get 10 coils and 14 coils. Yeah, you do. 10 coils on the what's known as the large or the necklace size, and then 14 coils on what's known as the small and the bracelet sizes. Lovely colour metal. That looks nice, doesn't it? The 3-tone. Oh, this I think is my favourite, the middle one. The rose colour. It's non-committal. It's not silver and it's not gold. It's a little bit in between. It's lovely. Lots and lots of you coming through. How easy is it to make, a wire, memory wire. Oh, don't use your flush cutters.
No.
Stay away from your flush cutters. That's the one thing I thought, gosh, you can imagine. I just expect everybody to know memory wire and not to use your flush cutters. You don't use your flush cutters anywhere near your wire, Mark Smith, because...
No. You will ruin them. I've ruined so many pairs of flush cutters.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so either use memory wire cutters, which we sometimes have on the website and on the show occasionally.
Yes.
Or failing that, before I got them from here, I used the type that electricians use to strip wire, the outer coatings out of wire, and that's the which you can get in any DIY chain.
That's
and they're quite expensive, so I would definitely try and get hold of the memory wire cutters if you can.
If I'm not mistaken, we have in our shear, one of our types of shears, a little eye.
That's it, that's right.
Is that the memory wire
you can
cutters?
use that as well.
Oh, there we go. So you might have some memory wire cutters and not really realise.
Yep.
The red shears, isn't it?
That's right, red handle shear.
The ones that had the locks that hold them together.
Yeah, they have a memory wire little divot.
Yes, inside. So you might have looked at them before and thought, what on earth is that for? It's your memory wire. So don't use it in the normal part of the shear, but use it in the little divot part, as you suggested. And that will help you be able to cut your memory wire. Could you just use shears if you kept a set pair of shears for that?
What I do now is I sometimes use the flush cutters that I've ruined.
Yeah, well,
I might as well just carry on using them now. I've ruined them.
Yeah, once you've done it.
We'll get to a point where they won't cut through butter, let alone memory wire. So
gosh.
It's not good, is it?
No, it's not. But at least you know now, so that won't happen to you. Hopefully, fingers crossed. All you need to do is get your round nose pliers, if I'm not mistaken. Now this is basic. Thread on your gemstones, make a round loop on one side and a round loop on the other, and then that's you, isn't it? Are these your ruined flush cutters?
If you closed the teeth up and pointed at the camera with your finger behind, you'll... So I just use them now. I just use them, but you can see how ridiculous it is to ruin them. Yeah, look, completely ruined. There's spaces in between them as well. That's not good. So I just use them now. But there will be a point where they won't cut anything. I know.
It's okay. You should do some antique bronze and gunmetal. They'd be nice colours for your bouquet, actually.
I'll come down an octave there. How long have we had these 2 colours?
I don't know. How long have we had these colours?
I've never seen these 2 colours
Mark got
before,
very excited.
ever.
He changed...
No.
They might be brand new.
How quite new?
I love it. He's
I've
like,
never
I'm
seen
digging.
it ever. The gunmetal is my favourite colour of everything at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Loads of people have got the previous one.
Yeah,
Do enjoy
I've
that.
never
Check
seen
it out.
these before.
I haven't either. You're getting 2 of each. So 2 of them, and take them off the blackboard just simply because they're black, aren't they? So it'll be a bit harder to see.
Oh my word.
You can tell when Tom's trying to do something quickly, isn't it? It's like the computer in your ear.
I've never seen these 2 colours.
Uh-oh. Mark Smith. Don't even know if we're allowed to do them. We'll be doing them, but I don't know if we're actually allowed to do them. They might be saved for a kit or something. Oh, Sam! You're awesome.
I knew it.
Premiere. Well, Tom did make some for you. He did give you some.
In my bag. I'm working on my challenge at the moment. So can I tell the viewers that this is a premiere launch, never seen before ever, and you just slip it in willy-nilly like that? So
These are the shears.
These are brand new.
Yes, they are. Right, hold on, I'm going to put the lock on the shears. Quickly, I'll show you. This is the part of the shears we were telling you about. If you've got these shears, in here is where you would use to cut your memory wire.
Yeah, you pop it in there and then slice it through.
So this part in here.
Are these on the show this evening as well? The shears? Or have you just found those?
I wish, probably not. I'm sure they're sold out. Sell out every time. We usually do them when we have like metal sheet, I think. They tend to go in a mid-show.
Oh,
Premier memory wire, there are only 57 of them though, so grab them while you can. Mark Smith,
Gosh.
I imagine. Well, you've got some, but if you didn't have some, I'm sure you'd be grabbing some.
Especially the gunmetal. I love that gunmetal colour. It's brilliant.
Well, we've had so many gunmetal findings recently, haven't we?
And the gunmetal wire now we've got as well. So, to be able to use the gunmetal memory wire as a torque to hang your gunmetal wrapped cabochons and things from, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? Should we do a premiere launch then? Seems as they are a premiere. If I mentioned they're a premiere.
No,
Tom
it's
doesn't
amazing.
even remember finding them, I don't think. Oh! You're still going to get, I imagine, but I'll need to confirm with Tom because my information's changed over, 10 coils in the necklaces and 14 coils in both the, well, large, medium and small. Exact same as the other colours. They're all the same sizes. Quantity. Eek! Enjoy it! So you're going to get yourself a huge option, whether you want to do the gold, rose gold and silver colours, or whether you want to do your gunmetal colour and your antique copper colour. They look so good together, don't they?
Amazing together.
I just want to wear them like that. Quite
So
like
put
that.
the black and the gold together, that would look amazing as well.
Should we get it on? Let's get it on.
Gosh, look at that.
That's quite good as a 3 as well, isn't it?
God, we've waited so long for these 2 colours and we've got them at last.
Yeah, and we didn't even know it.
And we didn't even know. Wow, that's amazing.
Well, we did know it, but
Thank you, Tom, for finding those.
Because you can't wait to see what you're working with. Oh, let me just untangle these. Oh, they become best friends. I think I'm going the wrong direction.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, I'm just making that tighter, aren't I? Oh no, there we go. Ha! So, 15 left. If you want to get involved, the easiest way to do it is call us or join us on the web. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. I do apologise for my arm. I don't want to know. It's not a story time. Oh, my wee bunny rabbit. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible mum. I'm mortified. I left the cupboard open under the sink and I went into the living room and came back. It's in the same vicinity. And he jumped into the cupboard. So I tried to pick him up, but he tried to jump out at the same time and he jumped out, pushed off from my arm. He was like pushed with his big, strong back legs. Yeah, and that's what happened there. It's a great story, wasn't it? Yeah, he makes me tell it and then he's like, yeah, that was a great story, not. Some of my stories are funny. I'm glad my life makes you laugh, producer Tom. How are you? Drop me a message tonight. What are you doing this weekend? What are you up to? Are you seed beading all weekend? Are you not a seed beader and you want to see other treats? What are you up to? Let us know. JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. There's your text message. Yeah, there it is. And James should do at the start of the text to make sure we get it. Normal network charges will apply. Hey Bruce, how are you doing? You getting your cat soon, or you got it yesterday? You get it! You got it! Oh, you were very quiet, Bruce. Are you missing it already? Oh, our Bruce got a brand new cat yesterday. Unfortunately, bless, they lost their previous cat. And they managed to get a lovely rescue cat, and they've called him Hugo.
That's a cool name.
And he's a Persian. Is it a silver blue or a Persian silvery blue? Beautiful. And he got his paperwork yesterday, so he's all happy. He's very quiet in the gallery today, and I thought, I bet he's pining over Hugo already. I would be. I'm pining over Joey every day. That's my bunny rabbit. Tom misses his gerbil. Have you got any pets, Mark?
Yeah.
I remember thinking you had
I've got
cats.
2 cats. Yeah, and tropical fish. And
oh, tropical fish!
We no longer have any guinea pigs. Do you remember I used to have guinea pigs? We don't, we don't have any
Oh.
guinea pigs anymore. But yeah, we got the cats.
Aww.
A good
Indoor,
cat and a
outdoor
very
cat.
naughty cat.
Oh.
Very naughty cat.
Oh.
Very naughty, Tom. Very, very naughty.
Oh dear. London Blue in 5 minutes time. This is the one I'm talking about. Cannot wait. Ametrine's coming up next. Oh, they're huge. I saw these the other day. I think I launched these. They're Whoppers. They're so big. Wait till you see these. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. So the blend of citrine and amethyst together by Mother Nature gets ametrine. From where? The Anahi mine, or Mina Anahi as you may want to call it, in Bolivia. Believe it or not. Oh yes.
Ooh,
Oh!
Mr. Foy and Mr. Smith.
Oh, Mr. Smith. Isn't that a movie? Mr. and
Mr.
Mrs.
Mrs.
Smith.
Smith, yes.
Hampshire. Hiya, Chris. How are you? Good evening, Miss DeFoy. Oh, good evening, Mr. Chris. And Mr. Smith and producer Dom. What about the rest of the gang? What about Sam? What about Bruce? What about Pete? Oh, we've not got a hornet tonight, thank goodness. There was a hornet last night. It scared the devil out
Yes,
of
he
me.
appeared in yesterday's mid-show.
Oh.
He was massive, wasn't he?
Huge.
Yeah.
So big. Touch wood. Happy birthday to my other half, Susan, 34 today. Didn't we wish Susan happy birthday yesterday? Isn't this? Yeah. Isn't it the married TARDIS and the wedding cake? The Dalek with the wedded Daleks. Yeah, on their wedding cake. Bride and groom Daleks that we made. We saw it on, they put it on Facebook. It was so cool. If it's the same one, I swear to goodness, we wished happy birthday. Maybe we wished yesterday for today. But either way, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a lovely day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Come on, Mark. Happy birthday.
34.
Happy birthday.
34, eh?
Shoot me down. Yes, if you join in, Bruce, that would be great. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Come on, Pete, join in. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have a lovely day, Susan. Pete was doing it as well. Happy birthday to you. Loving your work. Whew! Ametrine. Ametrine. Who found this gemstone? I don't know either. But I know who owns the mine where it comes from. Do you know? Do you know? Begins with an R. Double R. Really cool name, like the coolest name ever. Last time I asked this, I did a giveaway as well.
Roberto Romaldi, something like that.
Oh, sounds good. Wrong.
Wrong, okay.
So close.
Robert something. Richard. Ronaldo.
Oh, nope.
Ricardo.
No. I'm now forgetting his actual name because I've heard all these names.
Romero.
Rovero.
Romero Rivero.
What a
That's
cool
quite
name!
hard to say, isn't it?
It is. But once you say it once, it's like the coolest name you've ever said. Romero
Wow.
Rovero owns the Anahi mine, which is where this gemstone comes from. And the reason we managed to get such great deals is because we are really good friends with Rob Weldon. He's a lovely gentleman who I got the fortune of meeting, who is the head photographer for the GIA in Carlsbad in America. And he does a lot of talks. He does it in the GIA in London and all around the world. And most of the photos you've seen of incredible gemstones could quite possibly have been taken by Rob Weldon. He's phenomenal. Wow. And he is friends with Romero Rivero, and he introduced our buying team, and that's how we managed to get such great products and great quality of ametrine. Isn't that awesome? You can't buy direct from Bolivia anymore. We used to be able to do that, so we managed to get... You can buy direct, you can't buy it rough though. So you have to buy either polished or faceted. You can't buy it rough and then facet it yourself, because the Bolivian government wanted to keep the money in the country, the same as they did in Ethiopia, and I think it's a brilliant idea and it's worked really, really well. But these are due to our fabulous buying power, which is all due to the fact that we have a great friendship with the lovely Rob Weldon. There's a photo of Rob Weldon on my Facebook page actually. I think when I'm at the GIA. No, I didn't go to Bolivia, unfortunately. Right. Believe it or not. So, should be price. What do you reckon? Say what? I don't remember this. Producer Tom doesn't remember this price. I don't remember this price. Wow. I don't remember you doing that.
Gosh, that's pretty extreme.
It's wrong. Those glowing citrine hues, aren't they gorgeous? And then the rich purples of your amethyst. That is a sizable strand. 10 by 5 mil. They're so big, aren't they? They are whoppers. BJ, you may say J, RU 54. Lovely, lovely quality of colour, isn't it? Sorry, I was looking to see if I could find the photo of Rob Weldon, and all I just saw was that picture of Kermit the Frog. Remember when our bracelet bust looked like Kermit the Frog? Have you seen this?
No.
It's really funny. Like, I'll show you quickly. Can I make it bigger? Yeah. We're trying to show off a bracelet. I think it was Linda, was it? If I'm not mistaken, and it looked like Kermit. Someone messaged the other day, wrote my Facebook page, bring back Kermit. I wanted to try and fit in for a picture of Rob Weldon, but I'm currently stuck on my Jewellery Maker coffee morning. You think it was what, sorry? Oh no, it wasn't from a show called Gavin and Stacey, no. Other TV shows are available. I can't think of any, because I'm looking at ducks right now. I'm trying to find you. I'm trying to find you a picture of Rob Weldon. Give me some more time. Oh, last time we did a clearance was the 5th of August. I've got a clearance t-shirt on. There we go. Yeah, August I did a clearance. Oh, I should have pressed the button that said photos, shouldn't I? There we go. Oh, sorry. Oh, you were actually giving me more time. Oh, you gave me 20 seconds. That was really kind of you. I can't look that quickly. It needs time to load. It's still on the festival. Oh, well, Rob will be there somewhere. Okay, well, I didn't find it, but I found a really old picture of Mark Smith and I. You ready for this, Mark?
Really old.
No, you look great.
Gosh.
It's a nice one. Remember our old Wall of Fame?
That's the old Wall of Fame, yeah.
That was on 5th of May. Obviously,
year?
yeah, must have been, last year.
Wow.
Wow, right. London Blue, London Blue. I'm excited about this. Are you excited, Mark? London Blue.
I didn't realise we had it. I didn't even know we had it.
Well, it's a special surprise. Surprise! Limited edition. My star buy sheet keeps getting further and further across the desk. I just wanted to check. It's 20 carats on there. Faster drops we have. Wow, wait till you see these. With only 32 available in the world. Here, my arm, sorry. It's very, very limited indeed. 4mm to 7mm with a 17 centimetre strand, 32 in stock, 20 carats. It's a late show premiere. It hasn't ever been of an evening. You're the first to see it. And boy, oh boy, is it going to be special. What do you reckon we could do for you? Looking at that colour, do you know what that's so gorgeous about that is it reminds me of teals. Hints of teals, a midnight sapphire blue, and then something that I don't think any other gem has. Maybe a green kyanite. It's got a really, really gorgeous individual colour. I don't think there's an alternative to a blue topaz. Isn't that stunning? It's almost indescribable. It's a beauty of a colour. They're all faceted. We've seen a topaz before. We're not sort of too new to topaz. That's something we know exists. They're very well drilled actually at the top. They've got a little bit of a top where you could do a wrap loop. There's a bit of a space there, which is quite good. Sometimes you don't get much of a gap where you can do the wrap loop if you wish to do that, or the briolet wrap, sorry, should I say. The faceting is expert, which you expect. I want you to expect, especially when it's a topaz of this calibre. Clarity is there. They have been irradiated. The majority of topaz do tend to be heated or treated or irradiated in one way or another, other than really the imperial topaz or clear topaz. Most of it is, even still, the clear topaz is usually treated. So that's something you expect with the topaz. Something I also expect is a clarity. It comes from a great crystal structure, so I would be upset if I didn't get a clarity in a topaz, to be fair, if it's of this quality. I'm expecting to be getting something special, but you don't get London Blue often. I remember many of it on occasion where I presented it previously in previous places, and they were, when you sell a whole piece of jewellery, a finished piece of jewellery rather than jewellery making, everybody wanted, from the presenters to the producers to the buying team, everybody wanted to distribute the London Blue, everybody wanted to sell it, everybody wanted to produce it, everybody wanted to present it. It was the one sure gem colour and gemstone that sold out. Whether earrings, bracelet, necklace, ring, it didn't matter. London Blue always sold out, whether it was in white gold, whether it was in yellow gold, whether it was never really set in silver, to be fair, only really white gold or yellow gold. It always sold out. Always, always, always. To think that Jewellery Maker, and I don't mean that with any disrespect to Jewellery Maker, because we're incredible right now what we can offer. But when we began, we had crackled quartz, the odd agate, and I don't even know what the rest was. Quartzite maybe? That was it, really. That's what we began with. And then 6.5, nearly 7 years later, we've had pink diamonds, natural pink diamonds. We've had some of the world's rarest gemstones, some of the world's most collectible gemstones. So to be able to bring this now, well, the standard of jewellery making is exceptional. It really is. Looking at these, they're a must, if you can. I appreciate we all have budgets. I would always advise you to stick to them. Our job is to come within your budget. So I imagine if you budgeted for a London Blue topaz, you've been waiting for probably quite a while, because we don't often have them. Mark, what takes your fancy? Sorry, I know you're concentrating there, but what takes your fancy with a London Blue topaz? What gets you so excited about it?
It's that colour. There isn't another colour like it, is there? Straight away I knew it was London.
Yeah.
And no, I think I'm trying to think. I've got into this habit recently of, with a gemstone, of taking a mother gemstone and a father gemstone, splicing them, to produce another gemstone. Okay, so I know it's bizarre. It's bizarre. You try to think of the parents of the gemstone.
Okay.
So for this one, as you were saying, it would be, I don't know, it would be your kyanite.
All right.
As
Okay.
the mother stone, and for the father stone, you need a colour that if you splice the two together, this would be the outcome. And I just can't think what the second parent gemstone could be to produce that colour. Because a spinel or an onyx would be too dark.
So are you thinking of a green kyanite or a blue kyanite?
Blue
Because I'm seeing
kyanite,
some
blue
greens in
kyanite.
there.
Yeah, so blue kyanite as one of the parent stones, but I just can't think of another colour gemstone to put with it to produce this colour. It's just
Tahitian
unique.
pearl.
It's unique. Yes. No, you're right. Yes, actually.
But it doesn't have the
Yes.
clarity, but colour-wise.
No, but colour-wise. Yes, Tahitian pearl and kyanite spliced, this would be the outcome. Yes, no, I like that idea a lot.
Imagine you put Tahitian pearl
Yes,
and
gosh.
kyanite with that.
Yeah. Good one. I like that idea.
That would be lush, wouldn't it? I'm going to count them quickly as the price comes in. Be prepared. Be prepared. Ooh! I thought it was $64.95. Changed my mind.
Gosh.
Just
And
like
how many
that.
on the strand?
It's 17 centimetres.
Wow.
And I'm just going to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 approximately.
Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's just over £1 each, isn't it? Oh, it's over £2 each, sorry.
£2.40, £2.50.
£2.50 odd each.
Wow.
And you think how rare they are in Jewellery Maker. I mean, if we have a look on our very own website, I wonder what will come up. Jewellery Maker. That colour is out of this world. It's gorgeous. I love it. I really, really do. London Blue. Dilly dilly. Sorry, it takes me a while to type. Apologies. So, there are no products matching your search. Maybe if I just do topaz. And refine it to blue colour. Does that work? Let's see. Blue. No. I'm just seeing Swiss blues, sky blues, sky blues, Swiss blue. Well, there's only 2 pages as well.
Gosh.
And they're all, most of them are findings. Oh! Sky blue, sky blue, sky blue, Swiss blue, sky blue. Swiss blues, 87.59. Sky blues, no London blue at all on our whole website. From findings to strands, nothing.
Gosh.
It's incredible colour. Knowing it should be $64.95 and you've got it for 20, well, just shy of £20 off. That, if you've ever been thinking about it or swithering about it, is with a money back guarantee that we have just now, taking it up to the 25th of January 2017, that's possibly one of the best times to buy a London blue when you've got a discount and when you've got an extended money back guarantee, giving you longer to think about it, especially over this time of the season, because we've got lots of things to think about just now, don't we? Loads of going on, so I understand that you might want a wee bit more time, and you've got it. Enjoy that. Should we do some multicolour pearls? Not long. They're around the corner. They look so good with these Premier amethysts. And our brand new Advent deal. Just to let you know, we have an amazing mystery box. It's not a mystery box because I know what it is. Sorry. Sorry. I got excited. I saw the handle and I was opening it. Sorry. I haven't told anybody though. Oh, keep it that way. I'll try. Look at my spacer balls. Charms even. They're gorgeous. Brushed silver. The quality of these. They arrived this morning on our buying manager's desk. There's only one sample because the rest are all in the vault. What's that? So we only got one sample because they arrive on Monday. They're not even in the building yet. They're that hot off the press. But our buying manager gave them to us because she wanted to make sure we had them for the weekend. She is a legend. Our buying team are fantastic. So we've got these premiering tonight and they land on Monday. That's brilliant, isn't it? How funny is that? Right, got some tanzanite, boom, 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 boom. Time to have a party. Party. December's birthstone. It's only one of only 2 gemstones, and only this year was the other gemstone added into the birthstone calendar since it was ever invented. That's quite special, isn't it? It's an evening show premiere. It was a previous deal of the day that didn't make it to the late show. Two by 1 mil to 5 by 2 millimeter and 18 centimeters. It's a lot of tanzanite, isn't it? It's a lovely blue, and then the purple coming through is just gorgeous. It's divine, delightful, fabulous. Mark Smith, you look deep in thought. Could I possibly add this to
Oh my gosh,
that first
that'd be amazing,
kit?
wouldn't it?
Do you think?
Yeah.
Would it work?
Perfect. I think it would look, maybe on the flat bracelet that we've got nearest here, we could have a row of tanzanite down the middle, something like that. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous.
Yeah. So yeah, with the size 12 needles, that would be perfect.
We had a massive saving on the kit.
Yeah.
We've had lots of savings throughout the night. Let's see what we can do in your tanzanite so you can maybe add. It's a deal of the day price, which is the only way I'm letting this slide. The only reason, otherwise I would have been, well, you would have heard a squeal coming out of me. Previous deal of the day, so we've saved the deal of the day price. But that's naughty. We won't have many of these. 11. Well, that's it. There we go. But some is better than none. So with lots of you showing an interest, tanzanite for $14.90. I can't even say that. 25 carats for you. The colour is 100% there. They are delightful. There's lots you can put this with. I'm thinking, you could be wrong, 100% want to put it with the London blue, because I think those 2 gemstones are of calibre that could work together. But I definitely want to put them with our brand new amethysts, because that would be quite cool. Oh yes. And jadeite. $9.45.
That's
huge,
massive.
aren't they? It's huge. I didn't realise quite how big they were till I put them next to the tanzanites. They are huge, 12 mil. Coming up, Becky in Gloucestershire is, hi there, messaging in, thank you so much. Hi Friday night crew, hiya, how are you doing? Love the London blue. How did your craft fair at Cogs Whitney go, Mr. Smith? I used to live in Whitney, so no Cogs Farm Museum. Well, for Becky.
Yes, it was interesting. It was, yes, the pitch that I wanted I didn't get, much to my disgust.
The pitch?
The
certain
the
place.
certain area,
All right.
yes. I wanted to be inside the barn near an electricity point for my lights, and they put me outside under a gazebo, and I think it was probably a wind tunnel as well, so it was pretty disastrous.
Oh,
but,
no.
That was a good day, profitable day. That was
Okay.
nice. That was good. It was
So
good.
it turned out all right, even though you didn't get your pitch
Yeah.
position.
And I really find it quite important to have my store lit, and the fact that it wasn't, and it was in quite a dark gazebo. But never mind, never mind. There's lots of nice people, and we had Father Christmas and little kiddies singing, and that was good. The real Father Christmas, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah.
Was in Cogs Whitney Farm.
Yeah.
Cogs Farm in Whitney even.
Mm.
I'm super envious. Enjoy those. Should we do our pearls? Treat yourself. They're so good. No, like better than that. No, better than that. They're awesome. Yeah. Bruce's price is right. We heart you, which is why we're doing these. Evening show premiere. It's only been seen twice, and this is all we have left. They are the biggest rice pearls that are natural multicolored I've ever seen at Jewellery Maker. They're gorgeous. Can I put them on? I bought the graduated strand. Did anyone else get the perfectly round graduated strand? That was what? Is it £70 or something?
Yeah.
£69 I think there was? Or was
Stunning.
it 89? I brought a couple of different pearl strands that weekend. This is totally natural. Nowhere near that price. Very similar size, if not some, well, they're bigger in majority, aren't they? Because they graduated the other ones. This, I love. Oh, you could separate these. You could buy a couple of, yeah, you could totally buy a couple of these strands. The price we're going to, you could buy loads. Like loads. No more than that. Loads. Bruce has got the price right. Bruce is our director. Bruce's price is right. The pearls that you're getting have perfect luster. They are so strong in their colour. Their colour is natural. They have the perfect central drill through the middle, top to bottom, on rice shapes. And they're the biggest rice shapes I've ever brought you in a natural pearl graduated, not graduated colour, sorry, alternating colour. They're wonderful. I love them. Just one of those in the middle of a bracelet. You know the sprig of chains that we've had? We had some on last night in gold. Yeah, you'll have seen them. They're gorgeous. Have you seen them before?
Not in gold. Not in gold. I haven't. I've seen
sterling
rose gold
silver,
and
gold
silver.
plated.
Wow.
Yeah, we had the last few on last night. They were gorgeous. This is a dream strand. Oh, you gotta call me. They're gonna sell it. You gotta call me super quick. Only 150. They are so good. Better than that. Better than that. Better than you ever could imagine. Oh, that's not the song, is it? They're great. They're better than great. They're epic. Oh, there's a big one. There's a big word for a Friday night. Epic. Outstanding. Spectacular. Wunderbar. Beat that one. It's German for wonderful, I think. Wunderbar. These are going to sell out. Have you got your name on them yet? Oh, we're giving them away. Well, we're not actually, but it feels like it. The price is that low. You'll want to multi-purchase. Oh. There will be, so was it Lulu? Shout? Shout, put your hand at the shout. You'll be shouting, Mark. Who is Lulu? Pardon? Your TARDIS cake has just gone in the bin.
Have you met her?
Yeah.
Have you met
Not
her?
making you one. I've never met Lulu. I would love to meet Lulu.
No.
Sorry, if you wonder why Mark just said no, it's because Tom asked if he'd ever met Lulu. That's all right. You've got the talk back in, haven't you? What is it like having Tom in your ear?
It's good.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Alrighty. So 9 by 8mm, 38 centimeters, multicolour freshwater pearls, whoppers, selling out. I'm just hearing some Christmas card lists. It was quite good fun. Oh my gosh, that should be our text topic. Who is the best person you've ever got a Christmas card from?
Okay. I've got one from Darth Vader. Yeah.
I've met Darth Vader.
I'll bring it in next time we're on the show. So have I.
Well, I sat in his knee. For a photo. There wasn't enough room on the seat. You met who? Oh, R2-D2.
I need to talk to Tom actually about R2-D2 in the break.
Okay.
Because my blood is boiling at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, no, you haven't done anything. I just need to talk to you about something.
Spill? Spill it out, come on.
Oh, no, I can't.
Why not?
No, because it's about... No, it's regarding a publication.
Sounds very serious. I'm glad I'm not Tom. So, yes, drop us a message. We haven't even got the price on for this. Drop us a message on who was the best Christmas card you ever got. So yours was Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Is that Dave Prowse?
Yeah.
OBE, MBE, OBE?
OBE.
OBE, Dave Prowse.
Yeah.
Best person you've ever got a Christmas card from? Yours. Is this yours, Tom? Johnny Herbert. Who's that?
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
He's a Formula One driver.
Oh, that's all right.
Johnny Herbert. Yeah.
Johnny Herbert. That's awesome. Anyone else got a good Christmas? I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. Maybe Pixie Lott when we were at college. She's famous now, but she doesn't send me one now, does she? When we were in college, we were both like 19. Well, not 19. I was 19. She was younger.
12.95.
Yeah, I just wanted to distract everybody. I thought it'd be fun. Giveaway or giveaway? How many would you buy?
Well, I would buy the strand just for. I love that pale lilac colour. I think it's just beautiful. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? They're beautiful. And they're nearly a drop, but not quite.
Yes.
So you can still use them at the base of earrings or the base of a pendant.
They're that big, they're non-committal almost.
And you could have just one as a pendant.
Yeah.
On a chain, aren't they?
Or one in the middle
substantial
of the Sprigger bracelets, what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
One in an earring.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You could put them in a hairpiece. And imagine in a bracelet for a little flower girl or christening or what was I thinking of? Prom. I wore pearls to my prom. No, I didn't. That's a massive lie. I wore faux pearls.
So you had a prom when you left school?
Yeah, I had two.
We had a school disco.
I had a school disco in primary school. No, I didn't. I had a leavers ball. And some of the cool kids went in a limo. I walked, I think. Oh no, I didn't. I got picked up by a wee boy in my class.
Oh.
Ian Whittle was his name. Ian Whittle took me to the leavers dance. Oh my gosh! And I went to the other leavers dance with another boy called Ian, the high school one. But that's only because we lived next door to each other, so it was easier. It wasn't like a date. Yeah, I didn't have a date for either prom.
Oh.
Aww. Everyone thought it was a teacher though, because he was really, really young, and we had everyone had photos with all the teachers, and everyone was like, "Oh, was that your date to the prom?" I was like, "No, he was a PE teacher." Can't remember his name. Mr. Morgan, I do remember. Didn't take me long, did it? Right, £12.95. Call on me, call me, call on me. What do you reckon with the last 50 in stock? What would you do with these? Prom for me. Mark? For yourself, for your mum?
I'm just deciding whether I would separate the colours or not, but I don't think I would.
You're deciding, you would absolutely would.
Yeah, I don't
you
know,
always
because
do.
they work so well together.
They do.
The 3 tones, they're beautiful.
You could get a couple, and you could do one that graduates in tone, one that stays like this, and another one just for fun. Everybody else seems to be multi-purchasing of 2s or 3s. Loving your work. My screen's gone small, which means it's really busy. The names are that tiny, teeny weeny. I'll read out a couple of names, but please don't hold it against me if I don't read your name out. It's not because I don't think you're great or that I love you or I don't think you deserve one. It's just because the screen goes quite quick. Lee's in, Encarna's in, well done to you. Joy's in, Catherine's in, Linda, you're in as well. Lots of multi-purchases. Eunice, Sally, Cynthia. Gosh, I nearly said that far too quick. Julie's in there, Lynn's in there, out in Dumbartonshire, Joyce is in the Midlands, Nancy's in there, Christine, I've got Mary, Lavinia, Gertrude, Barbara, multi-purchases, Linda, you've got yourself 3 out in County Durham, loving your work. Annalie, I love this name, it's so pretty. Annalie has messaged in to say, oops, I had a card from Box Fizz. It was because I was a member of the fan club. Oh, I love that. But, sorry, excuse me. Do you want to chastise him or like?
Tom. Bucks Fizz won the Eurovision Song Contest for United Kingdom in 1981.
Doesn't matter when you're born.
And apart from Brotherhood of Man, which was way back in the 60s, it's the most popular British Eurovision winner. And they went on to have a string of hits. And Cheryl Baker, you must know Cheryl Baker. Cheryl Baker was one of the...
She was from Bucks Fizz.
She was one of the members of Bucks Fizz. Yeah.
Record Breakers.
She did lots of things, yes.
Making your mind up. Was that their song? What was the song?
Making
the
your
ones
mind
I was
up.
singing up. The one I was singing earlier today. Can't believe you don't know who
Yes.
Bucks Fizz is. One of my best ever, this is going to sound ridiculous, one of my favourite ever Christmas cards was from a footballer called Barry Lavetti, and he played for St Mirren many years ago, and he was, when I was a little girl, I had a crush on him. There you go. That was my best Christmas card. I got one from a whole St Mirren team. They signed it. All of them signed it for me. Yeah, because I was in the fan club. I was in the Buddies Girls and Boys Club, and everybody get a signed photo from all the players. Signed like photo, which was a Christmas card. That was quite cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. If you've got a cool Christmas card, let us know who it's from. Maybe you've got a really good person that's in your Christmas card, or maybe you don't. Maybe you're like me. We're going to do a premiere. Oh gosh, they're amazing. You've got to tune in, even just to see them. They're brand new. They haven't even arrived in the building yet. Like technically they all arrive on Monday, but we've got one sample to show it to you. But we've got the stock allocation, so we're going to be giving them to you tonight. Short break, and they're on the other side. Don't go anywhere, like nowhere. Like seriously, Mark, should they go anywhere?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
No.
Like nowhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm on.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Oh, I'm so excited about this. Brand new. They have just, well, they haven't even arrived. One sample arrived into our buying team's office today. The rest land on Monday. So this one, be patient for your order on this. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but we'd rather give them to you than make you wait till Monday. Because we're not in on Monday. We're only in today. They are gorgeous. So what you've got is a loop. There it is, a sterling silver ball, brushed silver to the highest possible degree. You've got the luster coming from the bail. Can you see that there? And then the perfect charm. I have so much love for these. The phone lines are completely locked. It will be on a first come, first serve basis. Now, stock wise, a 925 sterling silver, 8mm size, there are 302. These will not last. Lots and lots and lots is just shy of, if not fully allocated tonight. It's very, very, very busy. These are the perfect charms. The phone lines, as I say, are completely locked. Of course you can get involved. The reason we've locked them is to give you some time. To give you some time to have a look at it, see if you like it, see if you fancy it, see how much you want to spend on it. What would you like to spend? What have you got to spend? Sterling silver, solid charm. What do you think? Universal, I think. It will go with so many different styles. Different styles of bracelets, different styles of necklaces. You could put that in the middle of a chain, couldn't you?
Completely.
Add a jump ring, slip it on.
It's amazing. It's beautiful. I love this brushed effect. I don't think we have enough brushed effect, do we?
No, I agree. And it's one of the biggest sizes. We've done an 8mm. We've got lovely spacers, but they usually stop at about 5mm.
Yeah.
Is the sort of maybe largest, 4mm probably, even maybe the largest we do.
On the morning show last, I can't remember the day, Tuesday or Wednesday, I think it was.
Sorry, you were on a morning show?
Yeah, I know. And I was really lucky to launch Aquamarine Swarovski, and we had 10mm faceted rounds, and I can just imagine one of those with that little silver ball hanging from the ear, a couple of earrings and a matching pendant.
That would be divine.
Exquisite, wouldn't it? Absolutely exquisite.
So you need to buy 3 of these. Or will you? Well, if you wanted to do that, you would, because you need 2 for each ear and 1 for the necklace, wouldn't you? So you need 3. I'm going to give you 1 minute to find your phones, to get on the web, to log yourself in, to download the app on the Jewellery Maker smart app. If you've got the sort of, it's not the smart app, it's on the smart devices. If you've got a smart device, download our free Jewellery Maker app from the App Store, or call us 0800 644 655. Within a minute, well, 40 seconds now, that phone line will be open. It is going to be chocker, all right? It's a free phone number. We get busy, but we don't get full. Bearing in mind, people will be multi-purchasing on this. The price is right. Honestly, it's out of this world. There's a reason why the buying team have been bouncing around. It's so, so good. My producer Tom got an email about this. What did your email say? I didn't get an email. You can't remember that much. He's gone back to read it. What did it say? I'm going to find out. You don't tell me you got an email today and then don't tell me what it said. What's that? Yeah, I've got an email. What did it say? Well, I don't know. Can't remember. Right, well, that took a minute. Right, let's do this. I say J, but you might say J, I don't know. RF30 is the code. Get involved. Check yours out. There's nothing else like it in the building. They are, well, they're not even in the building technically. There are 3 of them because you're going to get 3 pieces. You're going to get 3, all the same. So,
gosh.
For this colour, for this quality, Tom's bringing me in the email that you saw. You can get involved as quickly as you can. You're going to get 3 of them. Absolutely. That quality has not changed between the 3, has it? They're all of the same high calibre. Producer Tom, please make sure your phone's not going to go off, is it? It's on silent or something, right?
It's silent.
Okay.
So they're not brushed then, they're stardust, as in our stardust rondelles and...
Well, it's got a brush first and then stardust on top.
Oh my word.
Double beauty.
Gosh.
Right, so, hi, this wasn't for you. This is an email that says Sam.
Yeah, but read the bottom bit.
Read the bottom bit. Many thanks, Bella.
No, the middle bit.
Zena and Tom.
Yeah, she thought it was even going to come out. Just read it.
No, don't read that name, it's not yours. Hope you're both well. This is a brand new product developed off the back of the success of the Stardust Spacer beads.
Wow.
Just landed yesterday, 3 grams weight combined, so each one is a gram. I can't say that. You want me to read the next bit?
What is that?
Begins with a B.
B.
got the price.
Oh, we did wipe that one.
Brilliant price of £9.95. Product picture below for reference. What? Many thanks, Bella. Thank you. I'll be Zena any day. This is awesome.
Wow.
Loving this. Oh my gosh. Ooh to the ga. £9.95 for the 3. I thought it was £12.95. And I was over the moon with that. You get 3 brand new sterling silver. So they've got the brush finish, then Stardust effect on the top. And it's all thanks to, now bearing in mind how popular our spacers are, that's the reason they bought them. That's the reason they've chosen them.
That's
Good
amazing.
choice or outstanding choice?
Fantastic. I think it should be one of the products of the year. I really do. They're ace. I think Stardust are amazing.
They are.
Yeah.
And to get them in that size, so many people have got involved, so many multi-purchases. There were how many in stock? 302, was it? 302. Well, technically that's not true. We've got 1 here, and the 301 will be arriving on Monday. This arrived yesterday.
Wow.
How good is that? How good is that? I love this.
Gosh.
I love, 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 love. Did I mention I love them? Am I meant to be here today? I haven't abandoned you. No, I'm here. Hello. Right.
Wow.
Producer Tom gets a little bit sad if I do a different shift side. Right. Oh gosh, you could put a couple of them together, couldn't you? It'd be quite decadent. You could put a couple of those with some of the spacers and make a jingle effect, twinkling waterfall style design. Could you do that, or would you not bother? Would you do something else?
I would just do just simple earrings and a pendant matching set. Just be beautiful.
I want one as a charm and a bracelet.
As well.
Yeah. I need more. A big thumbs up to all the buyers, isn't it just? Super thumbs up. They're awesome, aren't they? Love our buying team. They listen to what you're doing. I've spoken to them today about the red jadeite actually as well, because some of you were asking yesterday.
Wow.
But we found that we're really, really struggling to get a good price for you. They're really, really, really high priced. And not consistent in the colour, which therefore it wouldn't be worthwhile. So I was speaking to them today. So any questions you have or queries, do ask us. We will. I mean, direct contact. We walked into the buyer's office today earlier. It's like no closed door policy. You can go in anytime. It's great. Linda in West Yorkshire. Hi, Linda. Hi, Ali, Mark, and team. Great show as always. I got a Christmas card from Valentino Rossi. As you do. Really love the show. When you two are on together, loved it all. Lots of kisses. Oh, it's been ages
nice.
We've been on together.
Yes, yeah. And we're on together on Wednesday next week.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Don't know how I've managed that.
No,
Stolen you away from her, Zena. I have to thank her. Right, £9.95. Love that. Love, love, love. Rossi, Valentino Rossi. Pretty cool. I didn't know who that was. It's a motorbiker. Tom had to look it up for me.
I've heard of it.
Sorry.
There are lots of names on your screen.
So many.
Wow, look at that. That's amazing. And to think they're not even here yet.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, look at this. Fantastic.
Tiny Weird Collector got 6.
They're amazing. They
Well,
are
why not?
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine there's a little wine glass charm on Christmas table.
Forget the
You're
wine,
excited
I'll
about
have the
Christmas 'cause
charm, thank you.
We've been here 2 hours and you haven't mentioned Christmas. Are you into Christmas? Is it?
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Have I not mentioned Christmas?
No.
I might have said festive.
Right.
I was talking about your kid. No.
Right.
Yeah, no, I love Christmas.
Oh, okay, good.
I think it's because I'm just back from holidays. I haven't got a Christmas tree. I haven't got any of my festivities yet.
Right.
Other than all my boxes of biscuits, but I bought them all for Christmas and I've eaten them all. Bought 6 boxes because they're all half price and then I ate them all.
Yeah. They're very clever, aren't they, these shops?
Yeah.
With their offers like that.
Yeah, I know.
Our local supermarket had an offer on wine. You bought 12 bottles, including champagne,
Right.
and you got 25% discount. So you go in and you buy your, this was some months
Stock
ago.
up
It's
for
all
the
gone.
festivities.
It's all gone already,
Yeah.
and we have to replace it all. They're very clever.
Yeah.
Very clever.
You need like a lock,
Yes.
padlock. Right, £9.95. How many have got left, Tom? What? Hardly any. Can we recap these if there's any left? Because there were 302. It's blowing us kisses. Should we take that as a yes? Okay, we'll take that as a yes.
Maybe it was you who was blowing a kiss at. Yeah, it must have been you.
No, his boyfriend's not in today, is he? Guy's not here. He's not in today. When's he back in? Oh, he's with us next week. On Wednesday, he's back in. You get to meet Guy on Wednesday. Have you met Guy?
Oh, Guy's a real person?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't met Guy. No.
Oh, his name's Guy.
His name's Guy,
Yeah,
right.
producer Guy.
Oh, okay. No, I've not met Guy. No.
Tom's at the half. He's super cool. Tells us loads of stories about Tom when he's not in. It's really funny.
Really?
Yeah. It's brilliant. All right.
It's your birthday next week, is it, Tom?
No. Tom's
Your
birthday?
birthday is it next week? Oh, how old are you going to be? 30, isn't it?
Is that right from what we were looking? 3-0. Sorry, it's back to front. I forget sometimes.
Gosh.
Well, it's not often I do numbers like that, is it? Anywho, well, everybody knows you're not going to be 3, don't they? I got a birthday card, and it was for my, was it my 3rd? Oh no, it wasn't a birthday card. I'll tell you about it later. Right? No, actually, no. I can't remember the full story. Right, what's next? I can't remember the full story. If I remember, I'll tell you, I promise, but I can't remember it. Kit time. Oh, Sam! Hello. Hello. You know these new boards that you've got? Where did you get these from?
I found them.
Where did you find them? Can we sell them? No.
No, sorry, hon.
Oh. No, sorry, hon. Just no. No. Aw, thanks anyway, Sam. Do you know Pete and Sam are going out?
Yeah, I had gathered.
It's cute, isn't it? How did you gather that? What made you think that?
Just body language I pick up when I walk past them. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Yeah.
In work, Pete? Watching you. They're very well behaved.
Isn't this
No
green?
canoodling
Isn't this
in the
green
studio.
of the smaller bead absolutely beautiful?
It is magnificent. It's almost pearlescent in the coating. It might even be. In fact, I'll check for you now. This is Mark's kit. Bless him, he's had no time to do it.
At all.
Okay. I've got one side being like, I can't wait to see what you've done. You do realise that seed beading takes time, Dom. You can't just do it in seconds. And he's not had 3 hours because we've had a kit and we did a demonstration, and then I keep interrupting him, asking questions every 10 seconds. So you've had about half an hour basically, maybe.
Never mind.
You've still got till 11 o'clock though. It's all right. Please unfold your arms. It's like, not impressed.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Do we have any of the gunmetal memory wire left? It's all gone, is it?
Well, there's some that you've
Wow.
got to play with, but other than that, no.
Oh no, they can have. The customers can have that sample. I don't want someone going without. That's not fair.
Whoa! Should we do a giveaway then? From anyone that gets this kit, we'll choose one person at random to get whatever you make.
Oh, I see. From this kit, this seed bead kit, do you mean, or?
No, from the gunmetal if you want. If you want, well,
Okay.
whatever. If you don't want people to miss out on the gunmetal and they have sold out and you've got a sample, you could do that if you wanted.
Okay, I'll have a think. So I can come up with something.
Yeah. Or you don't have to come up with it tonight. You could do it another day.
Okay.
And then when you're in a Wednesday, we can announce who wins.
Okay. Yeah, I need a bit of time to work on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Do it justice.
There we go.
Okay.
A little bit of fun. Yeah, or we could just send the memory wire to the person.
Yeah.
We could do that, couldn't we?
Do that, couldn't we?
Then you can use it. Because otherwise then it's used, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Should we do that? Right, so. Well, we'll do it tonight then.
We'll do
if
it
you're
tonight.
not here.
Yes.
We'll choose one because we're not making anything, so it's all right. And we'll choose one person at random. And out of everybody who gets this kit, Mark's going to offer his sample of memory wire in the gunmetal colour. Yes. Whoa, because it has sold out completely. It was brand new today. That's a bit naughty. a bit exciting too. Right, let me show you what you're going to get. Two different strands, two different tubes, sorry, of your Miyukis. The Miyuki, we have the Duracoat galvanized seafoam seed beads, which are 11 over, which are the smaller ones. And then the Miyuki, which is the metallic matte green iris seed beads, 6 over. Do you know what this is so good for? 2017. The Pantone colour is green.
It's beautiful colour.
Isn't it stunning?
Yep, beautiful.
Green wildfire. Say what? Thermally bonding weaving thread, which many of you will know. It's 50 yards that you're going to get, 0.2mm in gauge. And then you're also going to get, within that, Swarovski AB crystals, so the Aurora Borealis coating, 4mm 48 pack, which is the similar ones, in fact the same ones we had in the previous kit. We had the Aurora Borealis bicones in the 4mm. So these two kits would actually go together with the blues and the greens. That would look quite cool.
Perfect. Yeah, that metallic green would be stunning. Yeah.
And then you've got the hearts. Oh no, they're pear drops. Wow. Fabulous, sizable, gorgeous. Swarovski pendants, briolette fasted. They've named them a pear briolette.
Beautiful. I love these because they're double-sided. The way they've been faceted, they look completely different.
Absolutely.
I love Swarovski. I love it.
Mark Smith, what have you got that we showed to the back? Have you got it in the studio?
Have they decided if I'm allowed to show or not?
Yeah, you're allowed to show
I'm
it.
allowed to, am I? Shall I get it out ready?
This is just proving Mark Smith's love for Swarovski crystals. It's out of this world. Did you have a love for them before we started bringing them on Jewellery Maker?
I've always loved them. I've always loved Swarovski. Yeah, my nan used to collect little animals, which I'm not a massive fan of, to be honest. You know, they have their place, but to be able
not in your house,
not in my house, but but
their place just nowhere near you.
For a Christmas present, I'm getting a subscription to the Swarovski Society as a Christmas present. And I'm really chuffed. Yeah, really chuffed.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So what does that allow you to do?
That allows you, because you form quarterly magazines a year, and you get exclusive offers on products, and you get a ticket to go to the Swarovski factory in Austria. You have to pay your own fare and blah blah blah, but you get a free ticket to go in and look behind the scenes in the Swarovski factory in Austria. So we could tie it in with a holiday, which would be nice.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let you get your treat out. Mark Smith is so excited about this.
This is such a big build-up.
No, it's awesome.
Okay.
Mark made his first ever online
bid.
Yes.
Yes.
And won, which is quite good compared to my first online bid, because I thought you bid for it all and then you choose what you wanted. But I bid for, I think, everything. 7 pashmina sort of shoulder throw things, and I won them all. I had to buy them all.
This. We had to go and show Bella in the buying.
Yes, we did. Show the whole buying team.
I buy on auction sites, but I never bid because I don't have the time to hang around and wait. And
to find out if you've won it or not.
If you lose.
Yeah.
So, but this one I did. I won't tell you how much I paid for it, but it was.
I think you should.
But the view. Yeah. This is. Oh my God. A Swarovski sample board. So if I just place it on the. So it shows you all of the.
So sparkly.
All of the colours. So the ordinary beads plus the Aurora Borealis coating on every single one of them. So we've got all of the colours in all of the ranges on one side, and then down the left we've got a selection of their shapes, including the charm for the charm bracelets, and then on the back, if I flip that over, there's a range of new coatings that they bring out on a yearly basis, all down the bottom here. So I have this open on my desk during the day while I'm working, and then at night I do put it to bed. I wrap it out back in its little bag, and I close the box nice and securely.
Mark, how much did you spend on that?
£65.
No, what did the buying office say when you got in there?
Well, I was so excited, and I walked in, and there were 4 buyers sat around their tables doing their work, and I walked in and said, look what I got to show you. And on their desk, they all had one sat in front of them on their desk, which is how they buy the Swarovski for the kits and bundles, etc. Are we allowed to say? Are we allowed to say what Bella said?
Yeah.
Are we?
Well, it depends. I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
What about how everybody wanted them? Yeah, sure.
Okay. There are rumours, and they're looking into at the moment, the buying team are actually looking into selling the sample boards.
Well, basically, they saw marks and they said, yes, we've already been looking into that, but they're very, very quite expensive. Well, £65 is a lot of money, and I don't know whether it would be that price.
Viewers, whether they'd be interested in having one of their own at home.
So if you like that and you think, yeah, I want one, if you sell and you want one of those, then we can look into it. But if it's not something you fancy, then it's not something you fancy. That's no problem. So it's a good idea. If you do like that, then we could potentially look into stocking them. We don't stock them at the moment, and they aren't on their way. But if you are partial to them, they will be considered.
But they won't. I don't think they'll be as much as that, I would have thought.
No, well, that's what they said. They think they don't know if it would even be as low as that. They'll do their best, but it depends. They're going to be considered. So around about that price point. If not, if you can buy it in bulk and get a better deal. But they said they were quite expensive, which is why they haven't got them. So that's an option. It's quite cool, isn't it? Just showing Mark's love for this. Absolute love. So you can't do anything with them other than look at them.
No, that's right. But
so let's see what we can do on the kit.
If you could actually cut them all off and thread them in that colour range, they'd make the most amazing necklace.
You absolutely could, but I can't ever see you doing that.
No, never. No.
£34.75 for the 2 different packs of Miyuki beads, which we were talking about earlier, how much we love them. It is Bead Weekend. You have got until 27th of January, extended money back guarantee. That's 2017, your extended money back guarantee goes to January. They are the Miyuki brand, which you will know I'm obsessed with because of the quality of the drill holes, the quality of the shape, the quality of the stone, or the beads, should we say. They are so popular. They are the colours of 2017 for your Pantone colour. It's your greens. They're already being allocated. So many. Spellbinding is in. Laura Spellbinding.
Laura loves seed beads as much as I do, I think. Do
you think?
Yeah. I think all of the guest designers are.
Is that our guest designer, Laura Binding? Spellbinding. I love that.
Yeah.
I don't think Laura Binding was in Disneyland, do you?
Yeah, they just got back.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know.
Got to post every single day. Laura. Laura, I could be wrong, but I think you might have been in Disneyland Paris, no?
Yeah.
Maybe it might have been wrong. Might not be me.
I think they're home now.
Yeah.
Home,
yeah. I didn't see a post from Disneyland today, so I'm thinking. Love you, Laura Binding. Right, they've got loads here. So we're going to take it even lower. We're going to take it £10 off to £24.75 because we can. Yay! Last kit of your Jewellery Maker seed beading day. So if you fancy adding to your order, starting to an order, you get the Fireline, or the Wildfire, sorry, you get yourself Swarovski crystals, and you get yourself the beads. Mark Smith, what do you reckon to that? Because seed bead kits are usually around 35.
Yeah,
they're usually a bit more considered than that, aren't they?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you, Tom.
You happy?
That's cool.
Can I take my juice? My stripy cup of tea? Like, where's Wally? It's like a Where's Wally cup, isn't it? Mark Smith has been working with these for very little time. Whoa! How did you make that? And is that a
No, you're not looking at that at the moment.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm going to do a little demo, and then I'm going to bring this across to show how it's progressing. That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense. So one of the things that I love making, and they're really good when you have two sides of gemstones, like gemstones, they're not gemstones.
Let me guess, jewellery.
Seed beads are spiral ropes.
Oh, yes.
Of which this was in the previous kit that we had.
I love. I was going on about this earlier, wasn't I?
You really like that. That's a spiral rope using one size of gemstone. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make a basic spiral.
Oh, yay!
And I'm going to show you the piece that I've been working on with
But that couldn't let us make that, could it?
What's that?
This here. The basic spiral.
Yeah.
Are we about to learn this then?
Yeah.
Yes!
It's really easy.
No, it's not.
It is.
Honestly,
it is.
Well, you said that with the last one. I still got that wrong.
Okay. No, this is really
This is amazing. I love this.
It's very bright, isn't it? That particular type of spiral, I think.
I think it's
really
princess-like.
Nice. Yeah. No, you're right. It's really right. So
I want to have it on a hairband or like maybe even a prom. Not that I've got any proms to go to, but kind of past school age, haven't I?
Okay. So for a bracelet, you're probably going to need about 6.5, 7 feet of thread, which sounds a lot, But I watched a bit of the show with Sarah this afternoon, and Sarah's a bit like me. We don't like stopping halfway to add more thread. It's best to do it in one go.
No, I wouldn't like to stop halfway.
So it's a bit fiddly to begin with, but obviously as you're progressing, it gets shorter and it's easier, more manageable. So just bear with the first few inches of your beading.
Okay.
Okay. So first thing we're going to do is pop on a stopper bead.
With a beading needle, which we had earlier. If you want,
yep.
check them out. They're still on the website. Speak to the contact centre. They're there.
So I've taken one of my largest, one of my points. I keep saying 0.6.
Oh, 6 overs.
I know. I must get into the habit of that. So we've taken one of our larger beads, threading it on, leaving a little tail at the bottom. And then I'm just going to take the thread back through once, so it catches, and then take it through twice. So don't pull too tight because you're going to take this off when you finished your piece.
So you're treating it like a stopper?
Yeah, so that's all it is. It's just a stopper because we don't want all our beads falling off as you're doing your threading. Okay.
We definitely diddly do not.
Yeah. So with this type of spiral, you have what's called a core bead, which will run up the inside, and then all of the other beads you add on to that core. Okay. And if you can, you need the core bead to be larger than the spiral on the outside. So, so to have
different sizes.
The 6.0 and 11.0 is perfect. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to thread on 4 of our large beads. So ignore that stopper bead. We're going to thread on 4 of our large beads. Thread them on all the way down. Okay. So now we've got 5. So what we're going to do is we're going to take enough of the little 11.0s. Okay. As long as the last 4 of the larger beads that you put on. If you want it to have more of a spiral, add more beads. So I've found out that 10 is a really good amount. So 3, 4, look how amazing this bead mat is. It's just perfect. So 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just so awesome. From watching you do macrame to watching you do seed beading.
Mad, isn't it? Okay. So
I remember you were like, I'm totally never going to do that. It's far too fiddly for me.
I know. And I'm absolutely hooked. Absolutely hooked. So we've threaded on. Ignore the bottom bead. Okay, that's our stopper. And we've got 4 beads on. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle. I've got our 10 smaller beads. And we're going to thread it up through all 4 of our larger beads. And then when you pull, you have a little loop formed on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that's all we're going to do. So we're going to flip it round, and we want to make our core as we're making our bracelet. We need to add to the core, which in turn you can add your beads to. So we pick up a large bead and we thread on 10 of our smaller. So that's 3. This is really therapeutic as well, just popping on your beads. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you don't count the first big one you put on because that's from the core, and you still.
Every time you do a move, you're going to add a large bead plus your spiral beads. Okay.
So you don't change quantity.
No, that's right. Okay. So what we're going to do from now on is we're going to miss the first bead. So again, that's a stopper which we're going to ignore. So we're going to miss the first bead, and we're going to take our needle up through the 3 top beads, pull it through, and you see we've got this large bead on the top of our small beads. We're going to pass the needle through, so then when we pull, it pops up onto the top, onto the core section.
Oh, it straightens it up.
And then what we do then is we just manipulate these beads round. Okay, so I'll do another couple of those, and then I'll show you on the other bracelet I've been doing. So you always add a large bead, which is part of your core section. Then you repeat your little bead section. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're going to miss the first one. It's always the last 3. So take the needle up through, pull it through, so our little beads are on the outside. We've got that large bead, so we take the needle back through, like so. So it pops up onto the top of the core. Okay, so every time you add a bead, your core down the centre is getting longer and longer. And then we've got a little section there, so you just flip it around with your finger. And what we want to do, all these new sections, is to start making a spiral. The more you put on, the more it starts to turn into a spiral. So I'll do one more, and then I'll move on to the piece that I've been making on the show, just to show you how it looks.
That's gorgeous.
Do you think you could do this?
I want to do it. 3, I don't know whether I can, but I want
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, we're only going to go through the last 3. So we take our needle up through, feed it through. Okay, so the large bead is at an angle at the moment. So we take our needle, take it back through the large bead. So it pops up into the top. We take our finger and we bring the coil round. Okay, so you're starting to get that coil starting to form.
I love it.
Okay, so what I've been working on is, my core bead is still exactly the same, but I've included some of the Swarovski as well. So this is...
Can I keep you doing this one?
If you want to. Yeah.
Do you need the needle?
No, no, no.
Yes. Ha.
So I'll just pop some more.
Yay! I'm going to find that
beads
beading
on
mat
here.
from earlier. Ha.
Okay. And I'll show you what I've done.
This is so cool.
Okay, so still using my core, which is down the centre, as you can see. Okay, so I've still got the 6 O's going down the centre. Okay, so we always start with our large bead. So popping on a large bead, and instead of doing 10 of the small, this is the type of sections I'm doing. Okay, so I'm picking up 2 of the 11 O's. So 1, 2. Then I'm picking up a 6 O. Then I'm going across and picking up a Swarovski. Try and pick that up. Okay, so we've got two 11 O's, a 6 O, Swarovski, and then you repeat in reverse. So we go back down again, so you've got a 6 O, 2 11s, and again it's exactly the same, so it's the last 3. So we go up through the last 3. Okay, and then we remember to go back through that large bead, which adds to your core. So I'll do one more and then I'll show you how it looks. Okay, so every single time we do a section, we pick up a large bead, which we know is going to go into the core, then we add our arc section. So 2 11s, and you can do the arcs in any format of bead you like. You just have a little experiment and see what you can come up with. So 2 11 O's, 1 6, then a Swarovski, then another 6, 2 11 O's. As long as you remember to do it in reverse, so you have that same sort of look. So ignore this bead, because that was our first bead for our core, and then we've got 2 1 1 1 2 in reverse. We take it to our bracelet, we go up the last 3 beads, as we did with the first part of the demo. So up through, pull it through, take the needle back through the large bead at the top, and pull, and as you take it round. So if I show you how it looks, so it does form quite quickly actually, especially if you're using multiple different colour beads. But just having that, having the Swarovski going down the centre like that, it just gives you that amazing. So it looks as though it's finely woven all the way down, but in fact you're just doing little sections that interlock with each other all the way around. So if I go into this section here, you can actually prise them apart. You can pop your finger in and actually prise them apart. But it's just the way they sit and they tessellate together. And what's really good about having the Swarovski in the kit like this as well is because they tessellate, they sit, they slot together, so it actually helps with the coil forming. So it looks a lot more complicated than it actually is. So to finish, all you do then is you tie your ends with a jump ring either end, and then pop on your clasp. But that's the spiral. Lovely, really nice technique.
I love it. I don't want to move on, but we have to.
You'll love it. It's so addictive, this technique, and it's so easy, but it looks so much more complicated. Yeah,
I've not got the direction of them
so
yet.
all you do is you just that'll come in time. You just bring it around with your finger and make sure they all interlock together. But
this is my favourite thing.
That's lovely.
Look, I made one, Tom. Mine looks a bit like a grub, but or like
the more you do,
body of a dragonfly or
something. Turn into a spiral. Yeah.
I only did like 3, but
the
I
more
enjoyed
you do,
it.
The more it turns into the spiral.
That's so cool, Mark. I love that. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
That's a beautiful kit. Beautiful, beautiful kit. I'm going to join you on the other side of the studio. You're still going to play.
Yeah,
There's loads for you to play with. Out of everybody who got one, should we choose someone at random?
Oh yes, here we go.
Mark, I'll let you do it.
15 down. Count 15 down.
From the top?
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh. He's just giving me my product information. Hold on. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 down.
Yep, and the winner is?
Lena in Dalarna.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
And here is rose gold, it's the antique bronze, wasn't it? And the gunmetal memory wire.
Superb. Lena in out in Dalarna, can you please message in your customer number so we can send that to you? And
Well done.
if you're not still watching, then I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah.
Put it on the Book of the Face or my Facebook,
Yeah,
Mark's
fantastic.
Facebook.
Well done.
Right. Well done, Lena. Congratulations. See? You don't have to do anything. Just get involved in something you wanted anyway. Oh, there's my Where's Wally cup. Right, should we do the pink amethyst soon? These are fabulous. Let me show you these from a distance. Oh, they're spinning around. You don't. There we go. They're brand new. And the jadeite, these are 12 millimeter. They're so heavy. 12 millimeter. They're gorgeous. What I wanted. Oh yes, I really. Oh yeah, let's do the thing I wanted to buy myself. Good idea. Sorry, I'm just pulling up my. I really want these. Hold on, my seat's got a bit higher all of a sudden. Oh.
Oh, I know that song now.
Which one?
From Con Air. It's just popped into my head.
And what is it?
How do I get through one night without you? That one, yeah. That's Con Air, yeah.
Is it?
I could never live without you.
What kind of life would that
That's
be?
the one. Yeah. That's the love song. That's the love song that's in it. Yeah, I knew it'd come into my head. That's Leanne Rhymes as well.
Yes.
That's what we were.
I lost you. Premiere! Whoop whoop! I love that, Mark. Mark sang live on TV. Yay!
Did I do what?
You sang
know I
live
did,
on
but I
TV.
know,
That's the
just-
first time in all the years I've known you. I'm glad
It
it was
won't
with
happen
me.
again. It won't
Why
happen
not? It was
again.
lovely.
Yeah.
I love that. See, next time we go out, Mark, we need to go out. It needs to be karaoke and we'll sing a duet. There we go. Job done.
No.
Love it. He wasn't saying no to me, he was saying no to Christmas party. For anyone who just watched that, you just heard Mark go, no. But Tom was like, come to the Christmas party. He doesn't talk like that, but it makes me laugh because it annoys him. Right. Sam was like, he does talk like that. 8 by 3 millimeter. Oh, you right.
Wow.
You get 10 of them. Oh my gosh, 10. £6.95. What's there's a song coming to mind. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. That's wrong. Sterling said, I need these. I want to make some pearls and I want to use these clasps.
Gosh.
Only 48 in stock. Tom, you did that on purpose. I told you I wanted them. You're so mean. Oh.
I was such a geek I did a morning show a couple of days ago and I was such a geek because I thought it would be fascinating to have a look at one of these lobster claws under an X-ray machine just to see what's going on inside. Because we take it for granted. You press this,
I'm
you
just
press this
trying to
little
work out where you
catch
found the X-ray machine.
down. I know. But yeah.
Not that you wanted to do it.
You just pull that little lever and if by magic it opens and closes. But to see all the intricate workings inside must be fascinating.
Oh, you haven't seen it in an X-ray machine, you just want to?
No, I want to. Oh, no.
I thought you meant you had, and I was like, where on earth did you find an X-ray machine?
No, I'd love to see
Oh, to see inside, to see the workings.
Yeah.
No, that would be awesome. No, I agree with you there. That's really cool. No, that's cool. I genuinely thought you'd done it though. I was like, where? Where do you do that? £6.95. And you're getting the lobster claw clasp, which is, you say, very, very intricate.
Yeah.
Great size. They're not too small, they're not too big. They're really good size for the majority of gemstones we source and we offer here on Jewellery Maker. Maybe not the jadeite that's coming up because they're huge, but for something like the topaz or the pearls, be a very complimentary clasp. Oh, lots and lots of you getting involved. I really love these and I'm not entirely sure why they're so low in price, but hey, enjoy them. What was that, sorry? Oh, stop the bus. French wire, gold colour, Love it or love it. Do you know what I like doing? Especially when you have got the gold findings or gold coloured findings. When you're, oh, I'm talking with tweezers in my hand. You know when you are at the end of a necklace or a bracelet or a design with beading thread or whatever your threading material is, you might not necessarily want it to be seen. I love putting a little bit of French wire over it, creating almost like a wire guardian, because we don't sell wire guardians very often, and we don't do them in a gold colour. So that's like my version of a wire guardian, if you use a little section of those. They're great for spacing out in between gemstones. For example, let me just show you this. Here, this is an example of your French wire, look. So you can space out in between. That's it on a topaz strand, but I've actually got the gold, but that's an idea of what you could do with it. It's gorgeous. Let me get your French wire for you. There's loads. Well, actually, there's loads in the box. You get 40 pieces, but I don't think you get loads in total. Quantity-wise, I don't think we have many. Oh, 62 in stock. We made 1,300. They're springy. Have you ever used them before, Mark?
Yeah, I had them in a kit once.
Oh, did you like them?
And I threaded wire through them and gizmo coiled them into gizmo coil beads. It's really effective. Really nice.
I can imagine that would be lovely.
Really nice.
One thing you don't want to do with them is pull them. Because I was like, oh, that's really, really cool. Thinking it would be like, I don't know, the ribbon wire we have. It's not called ribbon wire. What's it called? Wire ribbon. Mesh wire. Yes, you know when you can pull it and then you put it back in shape. I thought it was like that.
You can't do that with this.
So, no, somebody's already managed to catch this, or it's got caught in a box. So I'm going to show you what not to do, because this one's already damaged. Don't do that unless you want that effect, because it'll never go back. Yep. What was that? Sorry, Sam. You want to do that?
On the Wall of Fame, I saw a lady pulled the whole thing.
On the Wall of Fame, you saw a lady who'd pulled the whole thing and then put it into a ball and then made it into an earring. Let's try. Oh, look at the effect actually. Really quite long, crinkly. It's only $5.95 and you're going to get 12 inches in 40 pieces. My maths isn't that good. What is that then? Is that 40? No, how many inches are you going to get? 12 inches times 40.
480.
480. Oh, wow. Ow! Get like a friction burn when you do that. Maybe don't do that too fast. Gosh. And what, and just rolled into a ball? I hope you haven't made this design up, Sam.
No.
Better work.
I think guest designer Claire did the same thing. She rolled it up and then whacked it flat with a hammer and did some little eyes and turned it into a sheep brooch, which is really clever.
Oh, yeah! I'm doing a ball. Oh yeah, looks really cool.
Yeah.
Mine looks a bit more like an acorn though. That's quite cool, and you could just slot a wee jump ring into that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's really clever. Look at that, it's beautiful.
That is such a cool
Looks
idea.
like you spent hours and hours making and moulding it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
How clever. I like that.
That's a really cool idea, isn't it? I'll do it a wee bit more because I didn't really... That's cool. Oh, you can see the one bit that I didn't really pull out very well. It's still like a little coil in the middle.
That's really effective, isn't it?
There it is, there your little coil. That's cool. That is cool, feel that.
Gosh, yeah.
Solid. Well done on those, they're very, very popular. To do that as well, that's so cool.
Brilliant idea.
There's
Thank you,
a particular style of jewellery that does that, with different colours, balls, all the way around in a necklace. Really, really considered. Right, love that. We've got a star by. 130 carats, 84 in stock, brand new. You're the first to see it. They are big, they are sizable, they are amethyst nuggets. January's birthstone, no, but February's they are. Do you know it's less than 7 weekends till Valentine's Day? Amethyst, many people know, is the colour of love. Well, some people think ruby, some people think rose quartz. I think rose quartz. Other people think garnets. Some people think kunzite.
Day after my birthday.
Valentine's Day is?
Day after my birthday.
Yes, the 13th you are.
Yeah.
So that's not long. 7 weeks to your birthday.
45.
I think I heard that yesterday. Are you going to be 45? You don't look it. Gosh, you don't look a day over 30. No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't. Does he? Everyone in the gallery was like, nope. Oh, Mark. Come on. Cheer up. What's going on? What can I get you? What would you like? Huh? Get you some nuggets. Do you want a wee challenge? What do you want, Mark? Your coffee, your coffee.
Right.
You get Mark a coffee. Let's get him a coffee. Don't say we don't look after you, Mark. There was a wee video on YouTube the other day of a girl crying, the cutest little girl, crying her eyes out, and her mum was like, "Are you okay?" She was like, "No." She said, "What's wrong?" She was like, I don't know. She was like, "Oh no." She went, "Would you like something to eat?" The wee girl went, "Yes." She went, what would you like? She was like, "Would you like I would like a snack." "Yes." She's like 3 years old. And the mum said, "Are you okay now?" She's like, "Yes, I'm fine." It's just like, isn't that most of us when we're hungry? It's like, you're hungry, yay! So yeah, Mark, get him a coffee and he'll be back to, yay! There we go, Mark. Don't say we ain't got you covered. Love a bit of amethyst. These are big and bold and BEA beautiful. They're brand new, they're huge, and they're limited. 84, as I say, in stock. That's all we've got. And you are getting the first opportunity. They go from a 13 by 7 mil and they go all the way up to a 19 by 10 millimeter. There's an 18 centimeter strand. There's lots on there, but wouldn't it be better to count and find out just how many? I think so too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, 12. Do you know what I think? It reminds me of a ring that I have. Mark, have you ever seen the ring that I've got? It's a massive rose quartz, but it's held in like, looks like a branch. It's held in place.
Wow.
It was one of my favourite rings I ever bought. It sold out. It was a limited edition ring that I got for a previous company that I worked for. Everybody wanted it and they'd never been able to replicate it quite the same. But you could make it. You really could. All you need to do is twist some wire, make it look like branches and hold it in like 4 prongs. But because they've got a drill hole in the middle, you could use that.
Yeah, of course. And
then have it as a hidden and then have 4 prongs hold it. It was a rough cut rose quartz. It's gorgeous.
Wow.
And it's just a big, beautiful ring and everybody loved it. I've never had so many comments on anything. On the other hand, I had my Sphene and my champagne diamonds. Nobody cared about those. Everybody was talking about my rose quartz ring that looked like a branch. See? Doesn't necessarily matter what you've got, it's how you wear it.
Yeah, completely.
Sometimes. So they're sizable, they're big, they're bold, and they are fabulous. Maybe you know somebody who loves Elsa from Frozen. Disney princesses. Yeah? Maybe there's another one out there like... You saw a Disney film. Producer Tom saw, like, what, your first Disney film? Second Disney film. And what was it? You said that really fast. Moana. I haven't even seen that. Is it any good?
It's the new one, isn't it? Yes. Yeah.
Is it? I always want to get my dad the new Disney Christmas film for Christmas. If you're watching, Dad, love you. Every time, it's like the day before Christmas, you'll see it in a shop and buy it. I'm like, my brother and I like keep our fingers crossed for the whole month of December that he won't buy it, he won't see it, he won't buy it. We'll put it in his stocking, and then always like you're walking in Christmas Eve, be like, oh yeah, but this is a good one to watch over the festive season.
Oh, no.
You're like, no. So yeah. Love a good movie at Christmas time. Right, there we go. I mentioned Christmas.
Good.
I do like Christmas. I love it. I usually sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas all year round, to be fair. 12 on there. WERU25. I'm not asking if you are R25, it's just the code for this particular strand. So 0800 644 655 is the free phone number from the landlines, many UK landlines and all UK landlines actually, and many mobile providers as well. Bearing in mind, if you're not too sure, do just check if your phone is free to 0800 numbers on your mobile phone. I know definitely O2 and EER. If you know any others, please do let me know. Or JewelleryMaker.com, or on the app, you could tap it. Tap on the app. Mark, do you tap the app or are you a Webber?
Webber.
Oh, Webber.
Yeah.
Think you could be converted to an app tapper?
I'm not good with technology.
No?
Really, I'm not. No. They've left me really behind.
It's even easier to do it on the app.
Is it?
Literally, you tap it and it goes in your basket and checks it out. You don't even have to do anything. Yeah, we did it here. You downloaded it. Super easy. Although we didn't know whose account was on the Pad-Eye, so we couldn't log in to actually. But it was free, but we couldn't do it because you needed authorization from the owner of the Pad-Eye, which nobody knows who it is. Right, £14.95. Whoop whoop. Or, sorry. Oh, I can see my screen. I still have all 84 available. So there's either a problem in the phone lines or a problem in the web people can't check out because you've got it in your baskets, but it's not checked out. Or it could just be, you know what, that it's, what, the second week in December? First week in December? Second week in December? Second week in December. And we're just all strapped for cash. So why don't we drop it? Just don't tell anyone it was me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Sorry, I love that. £9.95. Wow, producer, our director Bruce, did you hear that there? He's just said he spent £100 on cat-related paraphernalia last week. So he's good. So him and his partner are going to be your beautiful wife now.
Oh.
Yay! Wife, wife. Bruce is a good year, Bruce. Married, which he said he doesn't intend to ever do again. Which I think is good. He's never doing it again, which is good news for your wife. Never going to do that yet. £9.95. We're trying to make it as achievable as possible for you. We appreciate you might have other things going on. You might be treating yourself to other things or treating other people to other things. We get that. But we've got new treats and we have to try and make them as appealing as possible because they're in the building and they need to be allocated. So hopefully if that price is right for you, I think they would look lovely with the pearls. I could be wrong, you might want something different, but one of those with the pearls I think would be amazing. You could make some gorgeous rings. Maybe use up some of the wire that's just hanging about in your life. Yeah, I've got loads of wire. I bet you do as well. Loads of wire hanging about. Have you, Mark? Even though you're not really too much of a wire worker.
I think I've probably got more paracord now than
really?
Wire. I love paracord, yeah.
But the thing is, you probably think it's something to do with the paracord, whereas the wire, you probably don't do as much with it. I know I don't.
No.
Other than write my name.
Wire still scares me a bit. I'm okay if I'm macraming with wire.
Yeah.
But it's still the whole free-form, organic, Lauren Binding-esque type pieces. That still scares me, even now. Silly, isn't it?
It's not silly, it's just something to conquer.
Yeah.
I'm scared of wasps for no reason. Well, other than I think they can sting me and it might hurt. I think that I might be allergic because I haven't been stung by one yet, touch wood. You're scared of prawns. Prawns. Like a prawn that you eat. I don't particularly like them, or why are you scared of them? Oh, well see that's... If you get one that's stuck in your throat as a kid, that makes sense. But if you just randomly say, I'm scared of prawns. I went to college with a girl who was scared of yogurts.
Yogurts.
Or yogurts. Yogurts. Yeah, she was scared of them. Some of the kids were really mean and they put them all, because we lived in a boarding school, put all the yogurts in her bed.
Oh no.
And I shared a room with her, so I had to take all the yogurts out of her bed before she came back in, because I knew how literally petrified. She would shake, she hated it. She was scared, because it was live bacteria, she saw it as. So I hid it all in her cupboard, and then she was like, oh, I'm going to the cupboard. I was like, don't go in your cupboard. She was like, why? I was like, because people put things in there, just don't go in there.
Oh no.
I had to get her out of the room. She was like, literally ran out of the room shaking until I moved all these yogurts. Random. But hey, Whoa, what's the scariest phobia or the weirdest phobia you might have? That's an interesting
I've got two that are really weird.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you going to win this straight away? Can we save it so because someone got some time to like come up with one and then you can just like trump everybody with yours. Why don't you tell us one of them?
Cheap biro pen lids.
Right. Other makes of pens or just biro?
Just any of those little plastic.
The pointy ones. Why?
No idea.
Any particular colour?
They have to go in our house. Any. It's just that particular.
So you have
type
pens in your house without lids
yeah,
on them?
all of them. There's a pen with a lid in our entire house.
So you just don't like pen lids?
In general, no.
Oh. Producer Tom, put that pen lid away. Stop it.
But the other one's even weirder.
Is it?
Yeah.
Producer Tom says someone sent him a present. What is it? Chris and Susan from Hampshire. Did you make him a TARDIS cake? Because I haven't. Ali, Tom's birthday present is packed, ready to post tomorrow, so hopefully he will leave you alone about the cake soon. Lol. Oh. Susan and Chris, thank you so much. I hope so. Oh, he's not in this week. Do you want me to get it for you and bring it to the Christmas party? I'm still not out the doghouse. He still wants his TARDIS cake. Tom! No. Why? Oh, no, you want one made. Before, he was happy. He wasn't happy about me buying one. I had to make one. But today, he's like, oh, there's a local shop, so you can buy one from there. Can I now? How do you know this isn't something else we wanted to buy you as a birthday present? Yeah. Might get nothing. He who asks gets not. You might get a lump of coal, yeah, if you're lucky. £9 a night if I've got any going spare. £9.95. Get yourself some amethyst before it goes. At that price point, it will go. It will look lovely with the rose quartz as well. And the blue lace, the blue chalcedony. Sorry, I keep wanting to say blue lace agate. It's not, it's blue chalcedony. Gorgeous combination if you wish. You don't have to have them together, but I think they would look great. They would look wonderful with the jadeite, which is coming up, which is huge. 12. I'm so excited about this jadeite. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Darren's message in Lanarkshire. Oh, we're talking about phobias. Hi all. Cows and clowns scare me. Worst fear is being locked in a room with a cow in a clown suit. How would you know it was a cow though if it was in a clown suit? So, oh God. I thought you being a cow and a clown at the same time. So really big buttons, especially wooden ones, freak me out. Bruce, director Bruce doesn't like wooden buttons either. You don't like buttons? What about chocolate ones? You hate them as well? You can't hate a chocolate button. That's quite a strong feeling towards a piece of chocolate in the shape of a button. It didn't even have holes in it. Mystery box after the break. Send us your phobias. That's crazy. Buttons.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Where's Pete? It's mystery box time, Pete. Why every time there's a break do you disappear down the corridor of Sam?
Over there.
You'd rather sit over there than with us. Wow! Really? You'd rather sit in the corridor?
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh. That's so you can see us and see Sam at the same time. Wow. And I brought baklava. Or baklava. However you wish to say it. Mystery box. What was that? Words can be like knives, yeah. Big sharp ones. Right, mystery box time. I have some very, very, very bad news. The mystery box was peeked into by dun dun dun. Why do you
Well, I thought we all knew what was in. You really don't know?
No, I know because I cheated. I thought you'd have behaved.
No. I'm not keen on surprises.
What, you mean like a findings seed bead kit when you arrive at work?
Yes.
I would never have guessed. Right. Oh, right, we've got a message coming in before mystery box. Captain Celeste. Hiya. Hi all, my phobia is fruit residue. Apple cores, orange peel, banana skins, any bits that you don't eat makes me feel really ill.
Wow. Gosh.
You'd be alright with Leah, she eats the whole kiwi fruit. There's no leftover.
Oh, no.
Nikki in Cambridgeshire. I can't stand beetroot. The smell of it. Can't be in the same room with it.
Well,
That's quite funny.
Beetroot.
Bruce loves a beetroot.
Yeah, I like beetroot.
I just can't cut it up before work because my fingers are bright red.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Brilliant. Thank you so much for messaging in. We're having phobias. If you've got a phobia or anything, well, I guess that's just what you don't like, really. That's kind of phobia. Pete, have you got any?
I'm afraid of heights.
Afraid of heights?
I can't go up the Eiffel Tower.
We can't go up the Eiffel Tower. Oh no, Sam! What are you going to do? Wave at it. You've been up it.
Times, but it's terrifying.
Oh, but you've been terrified.
Yeah. Can't go over like really high bridges.
Can't go over high bridges. You'd be terrible in Dubai.
Been up Empire State Building.
You are not scared of heights. You've been up the Empire State Building. You can't go up the Eiffel Tower, but you've been up there twice, right? That's rubbish, Pete.
Yeah.
Next. Why don't you sit on your step in the corridor? You have fun there. You'd rather be there than hang out with us. Right. My arm is not weird. It was a weird arm shot.
It was nice, it was a hug.
I was giving a box a hug. My hair stuck to the sellotape though. Turquoise, everybody! Mystery box, hold on. Mystery box is under £10, right? Natural turquoise coming your way. Mm-hmm. Love it. They're huge in the middle, aren't they? What do you think, Mark? You're still confused that they're going under 10?
No, someone reapplied. I got a waft of lady smelly perfume. It's nice.
That'd be Sam.
Mm.
Why are you looking at me?
Gosh, that's quite strong.
Yeah, it was me.
Can you not smell it?
No.
Mm. Okay. It was you, Sam. Right. It's a nice smell. No, it's lovely.
So Pete disappears in the corridor. Sam's been on perfume. What's going on here, boyfriend and girlfriend?
So the mystery strand is
You what,
always
sorry?
under £10?
Always, well, with producer Tom and I, yes. I can't speak about anyone else
Right,
that steals our
okay.
box. They take our box when we're not here and they rip it.
Oh, it's not just for your side?
Well, it was only for Sam. Sam made it for our show for
Right.
producer Tom and I, and for Pete and Bruce.
Oh,
But on
okay.
the other shift, they just take it and use it, and they've ripped it to smithereens. So Sam had to make a new one.
Oh, okay.
They didn't do it last night, no. Nope. Phil
Gosh.
didn't do it last night, no. I didn't do it without you, no.
That's a beautiful strand.
Isn't it
Mm,
gorgeous?
Lovely.
Yes, we'll get over the box. What is that? Huh? My mic pack's squeaking against my seat, sorry.
I can't see any letters in brackets.
That's because they're hidden in the certificate. No, they're natural. Haha.
Under £10?
Under £10. Way under. You could possibly buy 2. The smell of warm hot chocolate. Weird. Oh, someone doesn't like it. No! Sarah in Cheshire. The smell of warm hot chocolate makes me feel really ill. My niece says I just don't try hard enough with chocolate. Lovely show. Sarah in Cheshire. That's sad. I feel sad. Oh, I love the smell of that. I think it's a Christmas smell, a lovely warm bedtime smell. Anna Lee in Cornwall, I have a phobia of toilets with high tanks. And food left on plates. No, you know the ones where you have to pull it above your head and you have to put, yeah, they're a bit odd, aren't they? And food left on plates. Well, that's interesting. In case it like comes live or like leftovers, you mean because people have like half eaten it and it's like, I don't know. This is fun. This is really good fun. And it's only 9:10. Can you imagine what time of messages we'll be getting in by 11 p.m? Ha! $5.95!
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
Do you know what my ideal partner for turquoise is at the moment? Amber.
Oh.
Amber and turquoise. I know we've got amber on tomorrow. Deal of the day? Deal of the day tomorrow is 3 strands, I think, of amber tomorrow. And amber and turquoise just looks beautiful.
That
Absolutely
sounds
stunning.
awesome. Do you know
Really
what I'm
nice.
loving with turquoise at the minute? Bronzite.
Yeah, that's
Of
a good
all
one.
stones.
That's nice.
Yeah, we had some bronzite bicones the other day. Absolutely love those. Well, you weren't in, Tom, but I was in yesterday. Unfortunately, yes, producer Tom, I did a show without you. Sorry. No, it wasn't a mid-show. It was a late show last night. Oh. What you gonna say about that? Right, £5.95. Hello there. Right, I had a huge quantity of these, 217. If you want to get involved, it's easy peasy as pie to do so. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, or download the app from the App Store on any of the smart devices, and it's called Jewellery Maker, and it's completely free to download that app. 75 carats, totally natural, US of A turquoise. You're getting a 26 centimetre strand. They start at 5 by 1 millimetre nugget, and they go all the way up to an 11 by 1 millimetre. Do you know what else it would look great on? Some sort of memory wire that was in the bronze colour earlier. That's sold out. That would work, right? Do you think?
We'd have more of that. That was really good.
Well, we probably will in future, but that was probably a launch to try and see, like a soft launch sometimes we call it, when we have a small quantity to see what you like, and you obviously liked it because they sold out. Message coming through about our turquoise. I have this strand of turquoise, and I have it, I have set it with pearls. It looks fab. That's a beaut of an idea. Oh, I love that.
I can imagine that.
How nice would that be? Maureen's in, Farzana's in, sorry, Jenny's in, Sarah's in. The names have just disappeared. There we go on my own screen. Maureen's in. Lots of people are multi-purchasing on this. Farzana, for example, Maureen in there, Andrea and Devon's got 3, Janet and Daniel are in, Susan, Deck and Dine, you're in there as well. Got Nancy, Simone, Philippa, Suzanne's got 2, Anne's in Wiltshire getting 3, Kane, Cardiff Collectors and Highland multi-purchases, Mona's in Georgia, changing that order from 1 to 2, Edith Ann, you're in, County Durham, Kate's in, so many of you coming through. Mary Norfolk 2, Michelle, County Durham, you were in straight away. Jacqueline's in there in Warwickshire. We're in Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands, stroke Worcestershire. Yeah, we can't decide. Everybody has a different thought. Bruce has decided. Warwick! Warwickshire. It's quite difficult because right next to where we are there's a sign that says welcome to Redditch. And right next to that there's a sign that says welcome to Stratford upon Avon. So, well, I don't know. Technically classed as Outhill. What shire are we in? It doesn't matter. This is only $5.95 and it'll be coming to your shire, wherever you are. If you don't have a shire, it's coming to wherever you live. Love that. The Republic of Ireland flying in, collectors, multi-purchases, they will sell out. They're gorgeous. Well done. What a fab mystery box. That was fun. Oh, I love that. That's good. Ooh. Should I do it tomorrow night without producer Tom? Tom's like, don't you know. I wonder what we'll put in the mystery. What's going to be in the mystery box tomorrow, says
Tom's
Bruce.
not in tomorrow.
Nothing. No, Tom is taking the day off. So he's going to hang out with his friends and his family. Yeah, which I don't have a problem with. But whenever I take a day off, I get like...
Oh, yes, you do, yeah.
I took 2 days off to go to Dubai. Get over it. It was 2 days, and I swapped to shift.
Just for 2 days?
No.
Oh,
on our 2-day week. So I only had to take 2 days off to get a week off.
Of course, yes.
So I went for a week.
Right, okay.
But I only took 2 days off work.
I saw your picture of that thing behind you, and I thought you were at the Spinnaker Tower in Portsmouth, Plymouth. Plymouth, isn't it?
I don't know, but I was in Dubai.
Right, yeah.
It was the Burj Al Mar, which took me half an hour to learn to say it. I kept saying it was Al Mar Burj. Apparently it's called the Burj Al Mar. Everything was gold in the gold bar.
Really?
Everything. Even the hose in the bathroom was gold. Everything was gold.
Wow.
The paper was gold. Not real gold, but gold colour.
Lavatory paper?
Yeah.
Was gold? Leaf?
I don't know, it was just gold colour.
Oh, okay. It's a bit decadent.
Well, it's a very decadent place. You've got the escalator next to stingrays.
Next to stingrays on an
Stingrays
elevator?
and sharks.
What?
Because there's a glass aquarium right next to the escalator. Yeah. I don't know how I got in, to be fair. You had to go through security and then over a big bridge to actually get to it.
Oh my God.
Must have been a mistake. Right. Jada, at the end of this hour, I'm really excited about that.
I don't think I've seen 12mm before. I've seen 10mm and 8 and 6 and 4, but I don't think I've ever seen 12 before.
I don't know how often I've seen. Look at that drill hole.
Wow.
They're huge. You could put jadeite on hemp cord if you wanted. It's that big a hole. It's a very clean hole as well, isn't it? That's amazing. Wow. So in love with, oh, the sound. I need that strand in my life. Right. Abalone, did you say? Oh, baloney. Baloney.
I've seen abalone for a while.
I know, right? We tend to have more of it in the summer. Obviously, when people... there's also a clasp in here, by the way. A really nice one. In the box. It's not a clasp, it's a finding in the same box. It's got like a black spinel. Right. We have got it. Oh, I'm low on battery. Oh no, I forget to charge this. It's all right. We had 9%. Goodness me. Close. It was a close shave there. What was that? Like the Wallace and Gromit film? A close shave. Oh, measly please. Do you like Wallace and Gromit, Mark? I imagine you'd be a Wallace and Gromit fan. I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
The giant rabbit one. Remember that one? That was funny.
The were rabbit.
The were rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. Right, abalone rectangles. 12. Oh, I'm scared of spiders. Sorry. Back to phobias. Wah. Spiders and wasps. And now that I know what a hornet is, a hornet. Tom doesn't like balloons. The texture of a balloon. I don't think anybody particularly likes the texture of a balloon, but I don't know. You just don't like it. I know a lot of people don't like chalkboards and blackboards and like nails on boards. Right. 12 by 8mm. These are gorgeous shapes, aren't they? Do you think they would look quite cool with some turquoise in between them? Does that work?
I think the large seed beads from the kit.
Oh yeah, the Miyukis.
Yeah.
They're such a
That'd be lovely,
gorgeous.
wouldn't it? 'Cause you've got that matte and high gloss textures that work really well together.
That would be so good.
Oh, they're perfect.
And for $6.95 to go as an add-on to your kit, because we had a massive saving on your
We
kit.
did, yeah.
That would be awesome. And these are leftovers. You saw how many Mark was using. Could I be cheeky and ask you to bring over the design you were working on?
Yep.
Because I think with that design, now that you've shown us how to make it, if we had that next to a strand of abalone, that would look amazing. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I think that's nice.
That's
perfect,
amazing together.
Yeah.
That would be so gorgeous together.
Swarovski twinkling away in there, look. That's
That
perfect, isn't it? I love that. I really like that.
Gorgeous together. I think that would be fabulous.
$6.95. That's what
Yep.
it is.
It's so wrong, isn't it? It's all like almost like producer Tom was just not really bothered. That would be amazing, Mark. And thank you so much. You taught us how to make that earlier. That's gorgeous. Imagine that as a keyring. You know the really decadent keyrings we have these days. I don't want you to think it. I'm bringing back your way. I love that. Say what, sorry? Producer Tom cares. Yeah, what about though? Clearly not the price, because $6.95 is too low. Should we put it with jadeite? Cares about everything. Really? I find that hard to believe. You care about St. Mirren? Yeah, I didn't think so. Mark Smith, did you hear that?
I did.
No TARDIS cake for you from me. Yeah. TARDIS cake, I'm going to eat it all myself. I'm going to take a photo of it. In fact, I might even do a live video feed on Facebook of me eating your whole TARDIS cake.
Blue icing. That means it would have to have blue icing.
Oh, I've no idea.
Something
I don't even know what TARDIS looks. I don't even know what. Yeah, I do know what. Is that like the telephone box that you get in?
Yeah.
That's a telephone box, really, isn't it? Okay, it's TARDIS. blue. Yeah, well.
Wow. $6.95.
It's almost like producer Tom cares about
I know we've done it
everything.
already, but can I have another look at you holding up that mookaite?
Yeah, of course. Keeps jingling.
I think it's just so beautiful.
We're going to probably recap it.
I think it's just beautiful. It keeps catching my eye.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so big for $9.95.
So dramatic, isn't it?
Zupa. If there are any left, you can get a hold of it. This one, mookaite wise, code MAPO14, MAP 14. It will put you on the map. This one's 530 carats. There were 200 in stock. There won't be any more. It went to $9.95. Speak to the contact centre on that one or on the web. MAPO14. We'll recap it if there's any left later. We did have 200 though, so maybe there might be. Lapis lazuli rondelles. Oh, I really like this, and if I'm not mistaken, they're natural. They are natural. Haha. Under £10. Did I hear you correctly? They're perfectly on there. What was it you used to always say about this style of strand or this style of gemstone?
You get a third extra on the strand just from having it as a rondelle. Rondelle's my favourite shape. I love rondelles.
Really?
Yeah.
Like favourite?
Yeah, it's my favourite shape.
That's quite good because most of the seed beads are rondelles, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that colour. Oofed. Would you put spaces in between? Would you have it just like that?
I think you'd have to have spaces because you want to see the inner surfaces as well, wouldn't you?
Another phobia. Susan, lovely to hear from you. You've said about your phobia of anything that flies, just well, airplanes as well. Anything with more than 4 legs, and I have to avoid the supermarket because the smell of fish counters make me ill. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the smell of fish counters. But I'm not that ill, but yeah, I can understand why you would be. And Captain Celeste back in. I can't wait! I can't wait! What is Mark's other phobia? Love to everybody. Lots of kisses.
This is a really weird one.
Really?
But
weirder than yogurts?
Imagine walking along a beach in summer and you've got your flip-flops on. It's that little bit of rubber that you have between your big toe and your next toe.
I remember you told me this before.
Oh,
the bit that holds your flip-flops on.
Just thinking about it just makes me queasy.
So what kind of flop flips do you have then?
I don't. They should be banned. I think bare feet in public.
Go to Australia and say that.
Yeah.
Just bare feet in general.
In general, feet are hideous.
You don't like feet?
No.
Oh wow.
No, detest feet.
Really?
Yeah, hate them. That's why I don't like summer very much. That's why we go walking, because you never see people in flip-flops in the Lake District walking up mountains. It's ace. I've never seen a person in flip-flops walking up a mountain in the Lake District.
Do you know, right, when I go up the mountain next, I'm going to take some flip-flops and put them on my feet and take a picture for you. You're nearly going to be sick there.
Yeah, it's horrible. Just the thought. Oh.
Flip-flops, flies, balloons, prawns. Heights. Well, that's one that you've heard of before, isn't it? It's not too out there. My friend has a phobia of people touching her pinkies. She doesn't like people shaking her hand. She has her hand like that. She doesn't like her pinky. And if someone holds her hand, she always has her, like, she readjusts her hand because she doesn't like people touching her pinkies.
I've noticed recently people doing this thing. What's all that about? I'm not actually sure what it's even called.
Like a fist punch.
Is that what it's called? But they do it with their knuckles together. Is that a street thing? Is it?
I don't know. They do it in suits, don't they? Or at least Mike Ross always tries to fist pump Harvey, but he doesn't ever do it.
But there's a programme on at lunchtime where 2 couples and an expert go around buying things in antique shops and then they sell them at auction.
Oh.
And husbands and wives do it, and it's just weird. I just don't get it.
No, I haven't.
I think it's for young people.
Well, I'm obviously not young because Sam, Matt, Sam, Pete, do you do that together? You fist?
It's from the 90s.
Yeah, but you do it with Sam though.
Is it?
Yeah. Your girlfriend.
I don't do it with Sam.
No, you don't do it with your girlfriend. I don't know. Right, have we done the lapis lazuli?
Wow.
Right. Cool. Oh. Did I do this one last night? I had a beautiful chrome dye upside on last night, and I wanted to show. I've got permission from a lovely lady called Helen who took the time to message in. She first bought chrome dye upside for me not so long ago, a beautiful strand, and she made some stunning jewellery with it, and she sent me a picture of it because I've asked her to send me a picture when she'd made something with it, and it's beautiful. Her name was Helen, and she's given me permission to put that on my Facebook page, so I'll put it up there before the weekend is out so you can see the design that she did with rondelles. Actually, it's really gorgeous. Might be something you fancy seeing, but yeah, I'll pop that up there. But I've got some chromed outside for now, just before I bring it. Captain Celeste in Essex, you're loving this topic, aren't you? When I was a kid, I went up Mount Snowdon. Oh yes, been there. As I was coming down, a family group had just set off to go up, all wearing flip-flops. Really? It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Remember, we went up a mountain once out and up in the, well, in the, I keep wanting to say the Lake District, 'cause that's what you were saying, up near, what's the mountains in Scotland?
Cairngorms? No.
Loch Lomond, Ben Lomond.
Yeah.
Up there. I think it was Ben Lomond, it was one of the ones we went. And we went up the mountain, but I had people coming down, and they were American. They were like, they must be really experienced climbers. And we're like, what? We'd gone up the wrong way, so we'd gone up the steep down way where everybody else goes down. We were coming up it like, where's everybody going the wrong way? Too late to turn around. But we weren't wearing flip-flops. Tanya's message in the West Midlands. Hiya! I have a fear of worms. I can't go near them. It's horrible when the kids at school find them and bring them to me. I want to run and scream, but I can't. Well, I run and scream on live TV when there's a hornet. I did, and I knocked that board off and it fell on the floor.
Last night? Oh no.
So, it's such a fright. It kept like going by. It was like that size. Not a good look. Right, chrome diopside. Look at that colour. These are the last 8 in stock. They start at 7x5. They go all the way up to 14x8mm. It's an 18cm strand, 58 carats of pure, natural Russian, coloured by the presence of chromium, which is the same as what gives your rubies their red colour, which is quite uncanny. Chromium turns these gorgeous diopsides green. They are magnificent. That clarity and that glow you get purely because they're from Russia. Straight down to £28.95. No 50 odd pounds, no 40 or even 30. £28.95. But there are only 8 left. So the strand is 18 centimetres, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, I missed one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 approximately on there for £28.95. QWCD97 is the code if you fancy getting involved. If you've already got yours, fantastic. If you haven't and you're thinking about it, you have until the 27th of, no, it's a massive fib, 25th of January 2017 to make your mind up. So you've got plenty of time, longer than usual. Maybe you want to compare it with other strands that you've got or that you've seen. That quality and that colour, for me, is not a £28.95 strand, and it shouldn't be for you either, but you are getting it on a day where we are at that price, and I hope you enjoy it. As long as if you're wanting to wear it as jewellery, you're not looking at it thinking, oh, it was only £30, because that quality is so hard to get for you, and to get it at that price is only because it's the last of stock. Where should we have been, just out of interest? £50.
It is beautiful.
You would think it was the run-up to Christmas. You would, wouldn't you?
As a child growing up, I always imagined that emerald would be this vivid green. And it's only since joining Jewellery Maker and you've seen the different colours and tones and hues of emerald that you realise that emerald isn't what we think it is when we're growing up as a child. You do pirates at school as a project, you get the treasure chest. Well, this is the green that I would imagine the emeralds would be. This incredible
For many
colour.
people, this was called the Russian emerald for years until they found emeralds in Russia, and then they couldn't call it that anymore because you can't actually get Russian emeralds, so it didn't make sense. That was just recently, actually. They used to call it the Russian emerald. Chrome diopside is what emeralds dream to be, is what so many people say. Probably, possibly heard it. Stunning. Should we do some blue opal? They're really lovely faceted drops.
Oh, look at these.
They're fabulous. Producer Tom's a little bit upset. He might need to console the director Bruce because unfortunately for him, I presented these without him.
Wow.
I'm sure you'll get
These look amazing with the jade-ite.
The one that's spinning around below it.
Hmm?
The one that's spinning
The one
around
that's
below
spinning
it.
below, yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful blue. It's quite a gents blue, I think.
Ooh, trying to claim it for yourselves, are you? There's a surprise.
Yeah. One on a leather cord around the neck.
That would be nice. What colour leather?
Antique bronzy colour. Or a mustardy tan colour, that would be nice as well.
I like
or
beige.
bright red. You know, vivid, real bright red. That would be nice as well.
That would be nice.
Mm.
I want it with sterling silver and spacers. You alright at the back there, Sam?
Sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
I'm not going to have to write anything in the accident book, am I?
No.
Sure?
No.
Good, good. Not today. Not yet. So funny. Lucy was saying she could smell smoke earlier today. I nearly ran in my fire warden jacket. I think it was somebody been using the thread zapper.
Oh, right.
And I was like, oh, where's my fire warden Marshall jacket? I needed an luminous jacket for being at the start of a race not so long ago. And I thought, oh, well, I've got mine. I thought, I'm not wearing that. Fire marshal, everyone will come to me if anything happens in the whole of Stratford-upon-Avon. I'm walking about with a fire marshal. No, no. No, I got another luminous one. It was fine. Got a rotary one. Right. It said steward on the back.
This is beautiful.
115 carats, 8 by 6 millimetre to 19 by 12 millimetre. It's a 19 centimetre. Oh! There are more than 17 on there, surely. 2, 4, 6, and they've got spaces. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 28 approximately on there. There's a wee spike sometimes at the end of the strand, just be careful. I didn't mean to touch it, did I? Don't touch it. It sounded nice.
He sounds like your dad. Or he could be your dad, doesn't he?
Yeah, my dad doesn't sound like that.
No.
He
So
sounds
in
like
general,
he should be a dad.
He should be a dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't touch it then. My dad would be like, oh, you're all right, did you hurt yourself? What happened? Don't touch it. All right, Tom.
Wow.
64 pennies each. Oh, all I can see is this massive cheeser over the top of the computer and like 2 big thumbs like. That's what I've got from our producer Tom. Yep. With £17.95. Would it work? What do you reckon?
That's beautiful.
Do you think?
Mm. Yeah, it's really nice together.
Because the lilacs and the blues sort of work together, don't they? Do they or no?
My favourite is the one with the diagonal line across it on your middle finger there. That one, yeah, I think that's stunning. So unusual. What's the other side? If we flip it over, does the line go over? Look at that, that's perfect.
You've got
All
another
the way
one like
round,
that as well up here.
Wow.
I like the ones that are swirly. See the one here? Like
Oh,
sort of
yes,
swirls going on. That one.
How hard is opal? I can't remember on the scaly thing. Is it 7, something like that? 6.5, 7, I think.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember. 5.5 to 6.5. So with a good size, what made you ask that? What were you thinking of doing with them?
Just how difficult it was to cut and facet.
Ah, so it's not too too hard a gemstone. It's quite.
No.
It's not soft, but it's not hard. It's just below halfway in the hardness scale, which is really random because halfway is 7 out of 10. I know, it's bizarre, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
7.
7 is halfway in the most hardness scale. I was like, how is that halfway when it... Get Ali's pick! Yes, it is. If you can't think of what to do, it's Ali's pick. Yeah, I can have it early. I can have it now. You can go. You can do all your text messages early. I can do it now. I've chosen. I've chosen. I've chosen. I've chosen. I've chosen. I've chosen. Can I have it, please? It's amazing Ethiopian opal. They're making my feet shimmy under the table. I've never seen it before. I don't know why I've never done it. Have you done it without me? Better not have producer Tom. Wow. How gorgeous is that?
You don't see faceted opal very often.
Not very often at all. And
No.
they're big, and they're awesome, and they're double A graded, and they're Ethiopian glowing. Oh. Do you know, I remember I was talking about earlier, if you weren't with me, I do apologise, and if you were, I apologise because I'll repeat myself, but we were talking about a wonderful man called Rob Weldon.
Oh, yes,
And the photographer from the GIA. And when I went to a talk he had, it was only a couple of years ago, with a very good friend of mine, a lovely lady, I know you love her, Lara, presenter Lara. We went to the GIA and we went to a talk by Rob Weldon. And he was showing pictures of all the gemstones that were sort of up and coming, all the gemstones that people were falling in love with, starting to buy. And along with us were all the buyers from sort of Hatton Garden, from your Knightsbridge, from your Sloane Square, all the big jewellers around central London. They were all there, and from further afield, but mainly central London, because it was in London in the GIA office. It's right next to We Will Rock You, round there at the corner, I think. I think that's what it's on at the theatre. Anyway, it's the end of Oxford Street, Tottenham Court Road end. And in there, they were showing all these photos, and one of the photos was an incredible picture of an Ethiopian opal. It was magnificent. He was talking about this opal, and he said, does anybody know where it came from? So Lara and I were like, well, yeah, it's Ethiopian, isn't it? But we didn't say anything because we thought everybody knew. Nobody put their hand up.
No, no.
Apart from one person, they were like, oh, the Cooper PD opal from Australia. And we were like, no. Nobody else knew. And we'd had it on Jewellery Maker for over a year. And where I'd previously worked, I'd had it for about 3 years. Maybe 3 years? No, 2011 was when it was first brought in, the company I worked for, into the UK. So it's only been here for about 5 years in the UK. They only discovered it in 2006. It's only been mined and enough in quantity and quality since 2010, and that was November time. And the first time it was launched, I launched it in the UK in 2011. So it's a gem that's only been here for about 5 years. It's not been here for very long. We've had it on Jewellery Maker for maybe 2 years, maybe. I think about 2 years. Anyway, it was so funny because they hadn't ever heard of it. None of these jewellers in Hatton Garden. They hadn't heard of it and they hadn't seen it. And I just so happened to take a video of Vicky Carr, like 4 days prior, with a faceted, we used to do faceted drops, strand. They were more white than transparent, like this, spinning around. And I was just holding it, filming it, because I was really envious that she'd had it and I was over the moon with it. So I took a wee video of it to show people. And they were like, have you seen it? And I was like, yeah, we have it all the time at work. They were like, you have it? Like Hatton Garden, centre of London, Oxford Street, well, not really so much Oxford Street, sort of Bond Street, Knightsbridge, all the sort of the Sloane Square, all these beautiful locations where you buy your high-end jewelry. They'd never heard of it. They were fascinated, and they were like, oh, how much was it? And I was like, oh, well, and they were like, was it like in the thousands? I was like, no. It's under £200, and I think the strand we had that day, it was quite white, and there wasn't much colour coming from it, but there was colour coming from it. I think we did it for about £40 maybe we had it at. They couldn't believe it, and they were like, what channel is that? How can we buy that? And they all wanted to buy it because they'd never seen it before in the flesh, and there wasn't any there on the day. I was like, if I'd known, I would have brought mine. I would have brought some. I didn't. We were like ahead of the trend on Jewellery Maker than some of the Hatton Garden stores and some of the main stores in central London, who were sending their team, buyers and their staff to have a look at what was new and what was up and coming. And we'd already had it for like a year. How crazy is that? This is the quality we didn't have 2 years ago. And it glows incredibly well. Look how big they are. Now before, on the strand, they were all a bit more like this one here. See, this one is a bit more white. You get a bit of colour from it. But now we're getting ones with gorgeous transparency.
We haven't got to make excuses about the lighting in the studio anymore either, do we? It's incredible.
It's because it's that strong.
Yeah.
If it was a usual strand, then we probably still would. But as it's a double A+, it's exceptional.
Wow.
Maybe the odd one on there that's a double A, the rest will be triple A's, which is why it's double A plus and not triple A. It's out of this world quality. And bearing in mind, I've brought this gemstone. Oh, I was the first to launch it in the UK, one of the first TV presenters to ever, and jewellers to bring it to the UK and offer it as a gem. We bought it direct from the mine in Ethiopia, which nobody can do now unless it's been faceted or polished. So if anyone tells you they've bought it direct from the mine in Ethiopia, they're telling you fibs, because you can't, because the Ethiopian government have put a law against it, which is quite right. They want to keep the money in the country and they have to get it faceted or polished. You can't buy it rough. So you ready to see what we can do? That's not our price, we're going to drop it. It's not, where?
Half price.
Oh my. Oh. That is not normal. So years ago we used to rig strands, all looked like that, and we'd find a little bit, can you see that glow on them? That would be like the double A one on the strand. The rest are pretty much triple A's. And you were getting that for a price quite possibly lower than what we did 2 years ago for a strand, nowhere near this quality. Our buying team are out of this world, aren't they? Although that's not the price we should be at. What was it meant to be at? 57? Oh my word! You could buy two and still be... You could buy two for the price of one. Usual price of one.
Imagine that being worn on around the Christmas table with the glow of candlelight. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't take it off. Next to the Christmas tree, all the sparkly lights on the beach. Yeah, it doesn't have to be abroad. It could be in Weems Bay at £39 and 95. Wow. That is, if you were ever thinking about opal, that is the strand to try. I can't believe I'm saying try it with a double A plus grade. This is like a connoisseur dream quality. I would put that in my safe, I would. Take it out for special occasions. Yeah. And do you know how this gemstone formed? Do you know why you get opals like this in Ethiopia? It's all thanks to a volcano. So there was a volcano in Ethiopia that used to erupt all the time. And then one day it just stopped randomly. Just didn't erupt anymore. So everywhere where the lava had previously fallen, nature started to take its course. And lots of sort of elements started to become present. And started to grow and started to form. And then one day, it just started to explode again. So it exploded all over the place. So then years and years and years and years and years and years later, they started mining randomly. And they found this tiny vein. And that tiny vein is when the volcano stopped erupting in between.
Oh, wow.
And that's how this gemstone had the right minerals and the right presence to form. And it formed in that 1 to 2 metre vein. That's why it's only so thin.
So it's not going to last for very much longer.
Well, they're already running out.
They're running out already?
Oh, well, they're so far into the rock. They've been above it, they've been below it, they've been round it, they've been every side of it. There's only that 1 to 2 metre vein all the way around, and that's it. That's it. And we've already pretty much exhausted it. So if you want to get Ethiopian opal, and you want to get it while it's available...
So it's even rarer than tanzanite then, in a way, is it, do you think?
Less probably came out of the ground.
Yes, yeah. Gosh. Phenomenal.
And it's been on the scene for what, 5 years? Well, first discovered in 2006, but really of any quality, 2011. And you just got it for £40 off. If that's not a steal, I don't know what is. Enjoy that. Wow. Is it time for a star buy? Oh, right. It's what, sorry? Jadeite time. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so sorry for clapping into my microphone. I'm very, very, very excited about this. This is huge. Oh, it's bigger than that. It's not just a big opportunity. It's not just a big gemstone in its name. It's a big gemstone in its size. It's a big gemstone in its drill hole. It's a huge gemstone for quality. It's a massive, massive, massive moment on Jewellery Maker to be able to bring you this gem of this size. So many people know this gemstone and so many people know it as a particular name. If you want to go down the gemology style, which is many of my colleagues and myself are accredited jewellery professionals, and we like to try and stick to what the official names are. But you most probably know this gemstone as jade. Its real name is jadeite. It comes from the family jade, but there's two sort of main players. There's nephrite and there's jadeite. Nephrite is a darker, coarser green, and jadeite is the main colour that most people refer to and most people prefer to call jade. But it actually is, jade is the family, like the beryl family. So you've got beryl, and then you've got aquamarine, morganite, and you've got your goshenite, and you've got emeralds. They're all the beryl family. So you've got jadeite as a sort of family, and then you've got nephrite and, sorry, jade as a family, nephrite and jadeite are the two sort of main members of that family that most people use and know to. So you can call it jade, but its real name is jadeite. It's up to you. It's amazing. It's sizable. The carat weight is huge. The colour is perfect. These are special. There are only 50 in the whole wide world. It's so exclusive. It's not many, is it? 50 people. Gosh, there's 10 of it. What? How many is there here? 2, 4, 6 of us here just now. Including security, 7. That's just shy of a fifth of your stock gone if we all bought one. You don't need many people for this to sell out. This is going to fly. Oh, why is my computer logged out on this one? All I can see is pumpernickel. That doesn't help. 38 centimetre for your strand. 450 carats of jadeite. The colour is gorgeous. The size is amazing. The drill hole is spectacular. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. Is that 34? Do you know what that would be perfect as? I've been going on about this for years. One day I'm going to do this, right? Patent pending. A gemstone abacus. A genuine gemstone abacus. And stones of this size would be epic. The drill hole's huge. You could put them on wire. You could put them on wood. You could put them on a bar of metal and make a gemstone abacus. Would that be cool, Mark?
I think that was probably one of the first things you mentioned the first time we worked together, way back.
I'm obsessed about it.
Yeah.
I've never made one.
They must be available, I would have thought. Because you get gemstone globes, don't you? So.
I'd love one of those.
I get really worried when Tom says should be.
I get really upset.
I think he probably says should be more than any producer that I've worked with, actually.
No, Tom. There's 34 in the strand, yes. Let me guess, £1 a stone?
Oh my word.
They're so heavy. They're literally, I can feel them on my hand, weighing it down. Just one of these would be spectacular. Surrey, you've got 2. Berkshire, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. Norfolk, you've got yours. Mary Lynn, well done to you both. Collectors coming through from all over. These are real, genuine, natural jadeite, and at 450 carats, they are not to be missed. Mickey in your Oxfordshire, I hope I said that right. Laura's in Kent, well done to you. Coming through on a first come first served basis. Our collector in Surrey's changed their multi-purchase from 2 to 3. Loving your work. You've obviously found something you like, and like, look how big the drill holes are. And the reason I'm excited about that is it allows you to pass the thread through so many times. It allows you to put it on a thicker wire gauge, and because they are heavier, you will want to use a stronger material to hold them, would you not? I'm sure you would. Sophia in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Andrew's in Lincolnshire. Hiya! I'm not from Lincolnshire, but it sounds cool. Oh, I've been to Lincolnshire, I think. Is that near Liverpool or not? Lincolnshire.
No, it's Norfolk way.
Norfolk?
Norfolk way, I think. Lincolnshire.
Oh, I don't think I've been there. There's a cathedral in Lincolnshire. Near Sheffield. Oh, I don't think I've been to Norfolk. I don't think I've been to Lincolnshire. Next to the M1, A1. No. I went to a wedding and I thought, no, I don't think I was near Hull. Because I would remember, because I would have been like, oh, Christina, sparkle, sparkle. She used to work for us and she was from Hull.
Oh.
And every time there was something sparkly as a director, she would go, ooh, sparkle, sparkle. Near York. Oh, I was in York. Maybe I drove through Lincolnshire. From Durham. Would you drive from Durham through to Kent? They're right there underneath. I might have done. Anywho, I had 50 jadeite. I don't have 50 anymore. Rhonda is in. I don't think that's how you say it. You just say Rhonda. Rhonda's in Greater London. I've got Hilary in as well. C in Sussex. I've got Eunice in. I've got Shirley in Warwickshire. We're in Warwickshire. I live in Warwickshire, Shirley. I bet you're thinking, oh great, can I move? Wiltshire with us, West Midlands, Greater London. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. You've got the biggest jadeites we've ever had. Actually, let me retract that statement. I'm pretty sure it is, unless we've done a 14 or a 16 men, but I don't think we have.
I've not seen a 12 before. That's amazing. I love this gemstone. Isn't
it? What do you love about it, Mark?
Well, something we talk about quite often on the morning show is...
No, the morning show. Sorry, remind me, you're usually on the morning show.
Yeah. It's the fact that... okay, there's a place for crystal properties and healing properties and crystal healing and that sort of thing. And I've always thought that, even though I'm not an advocate of it, there must be something in it. The fact that these stones have been under the ground for millions of years, so I think there must be something in it. But I've never thought anything about it until this stone came along, and I only have to be in the studio with it. And as you took it off the T-bar, I felt all the hairs stand up. And it's true. And a lot of the guest designers feel the same thing. There was something about jadeite, and I only have to feel it, and I can feel. It sounds really stupid, but I can feel my heartbeat getting slower. And I can feel relaxed, and I feel at peace. Really cliche, I know, but
I feel chilled out.
It's this gemstone. It's the first time ever that I've held a gemstone and I've actually felt something from it.
It's funny,
it's bizarre. Isn't it? It's the first gemstone ever.
I can tell when I present. Some stones make me really, really hyper.
Really?
Like labradorite. Labradorite, because of the crazy crystal structure that it has, we had a day the other day, it was years ago, where we had all these gemstones on the table, like kunzite, morganite, kyanite, labradorite, loads of stones, and you had to pick one up that you went to, that drew your attention to.
Yeah.
And different gemstones have different crystal structures, and different people go to different structures because of the way they are. I went for a kunzite, I think, in a rose quartz, which was quite calming, quite relaxing. But one of the people I know, it was my boss actually, went for the labradorite, and they were like, that's because at one moment you're super, super crazy, super excited, and the next minute you're a complete opposite. It's almost like a Jekyll and Hyde stone. But when I present different stones, I can feel myself getting really, really excited, not just because it's an amazing piece or what it is great. There's something... I can't explain it, but with this, well, you can see I'm like, not really on purpose, just chilled.
It's incredible stone, absolutely incredible stone. I love it.
It's super heavy as well.
I've got all the gemstone sizes, but I've not got a 12. It's the only size I haven't got.
What would you do with a 12? What's so good about a 12?
Nothing.
I wouldn't do anything with it.
This is going in my box, and that's staying there. It really is. I'm never going to make jewellery with it. I'm never going to put it with anything. It's just, I'm just going to keep it as it is because I think it's really important gemstone to have in your collection.
A lot of people use it, and I noticed it a lot actually when, sorry guys, when I was in Dubai. A lot of people have prayer beads.
Okay.
And a lot of them were between your ambers and your amethyst. Loads were tiger's eye.
Really?
Loads of tiger's eye prayer beads and look huge, like 20 mil, 22 mil round stones. I'd never seen anything like it. But a lot of them were...
Guest designer Fleur wears a jadeite bracelet all the time, every day.
She?
On the show she wears it. I just think it's stunning. And then you've got that beautiful colour as well. It's extraordinary, isn't it?
And when green is coming in for 2017, it might be a lovely one. I always think of it as spring, then I think of it as summer, and then when I'm past summer, then I just think about autumn, and then I just want it all year round.
Yeah. That's phenomenal. Thank you, Tom. That's really good.
Fab, aren't they?
That's amazing.
I want one in the middle of a bracelet, and I want to just put a rose gold spacer on either side, and then just have like a thin cord and just a macrame knot at the back with two of the smaller 4 mil jadeites.
Gosh.
And then I don't know what I'd do with the rest of the strand.
We had a lady text in when we had it on our last show, and she was pearl knotting in between with bright red Eslon. I know it sounds really bizarre, but I can just imagine looking absolutely beautiful, really oriental looking, quite Eastern.
I want these.
They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely
I would really
beautiful.
like these. They're beautiful.
Gosh.
They're so heavy. Right, we've got, hold on, can I just check? There was 34 on there, right? 450 carats. So 450 divided by 38 is how many carats per
16
stone?
carats.
About
16,
16 carats.
17,
Your math is epic.
I think something like that.
16
carats.
Divided by 34.
13.
Approximately 13 carats, not far off. Brilliant. Better than anything I could come up with. We have the deal of the day coming up on the other side of the break. Don't know what it is. It's Labradorite. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Don't go anywhere. We've got lots and lots to come. Are you ready for a deal of the day? This is fabulous. Genuine pears. And graduated as well.
Not faceted.
No.
That makes a change. I prefer it non-faceted. Labradorite.
Do you?
Yeah, always have done. I don't think you need to facet Labradorite because it does enough already. I think facets detract something from it. Call me old-fashioned, but that's the way I think.
I think it depends when you want to wear it. I think, well, actually, in saying that, there's a lady I know who wears a beautiful one without faceting of an evening she wears.
Oh, right. Whereas
I was thinking this is makes Labradorite a very dreamy daytime stone. That's wonderful.
I think if I ever left Jewellery Maker.
No! I will not hear of it.
If ever I left,
you can't say that.
The one thing that I would take away with me would be introducing me to Labradorite, I think. Because I'd never seen it or heard of it before joining Jewellery Maker. So I think that would be...
That's the one thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be meeting me or hanging out with me, seeing a Labradorite.
Yeah.
Not hanging out with the Late Show crew. No.
Yeah.
Seeing a Labradorite. Wow.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Standing. Wow. Doesn't matter what angle you look at it. There's always something going on when you've got it of this quality, isn't there? Oh, yes.
That's beautiful. I love the banding on this as well. I think it's stunning.
Isn't it just? Do apologise, we're just getting some jewellery on the... Oh, sorry. And I'm just wiping the table as well. I just want it to be nice and clean for you. Before I bring you these gorgeous examples. Two totally different designs. Made by our in-house designers. The gorgeous Sandra made both of them for us. Thanking you. They're lush, aren't they? Wow. Shows you don't really need to do much, do you?
That's so
straight
beautiful.
Away. Look at that on a black background, not moving, and look how good it looks.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now there's approximately 13 stones on here.
Gosh, look at that. It's just like dragonfly wings, aren't they? They're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Dragonflies, fairies. Magic fairy wings. Let me hold it up at the neckline. See if you can see a wee bit more going on. You may not. But different lights, different angles. Bear in mind the way the lights are in the studio are never best. They're studio strip lighting. Natural. Mother Nature is how you should see these. Natural light. If it looks good here, it can only look better.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And when you have plenty of time to think about it. I quite like how they perfectly graduate. They're effortless in their design. Allowing you, I guess, to do a multiple of designs, a multitude, compared to if they were all the same size. You couldn't maybe graduate them in earrings, you couldn't maybe have a full suite of perfect size, because I think it's maybe better to have a bigger pendant than earrings. I would usually use a slightly bigger stone for my pendant than I would for my earrings. What do you think? Oh, it's not, is it?
Wow.
No wonder so many flew out. We had over 500 this morning. I don't have anywhere near that now.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious me. That is the way to do it. Lynn is in Hampshire, Bridget with us. Well, that is a trial opportunity for the Labradorite if ever I saw.
think if you've not used or dealt with Labradorite before, I think this is your perfect introduction strand.
It is.
Without a doubt.
And if you're a regular, you'll be snapping these up like hotcakes because you'll know how popular that will be. And how rare, as you say, to get that pair without the faceting on it. Which some of you may love, absolutely, we love it too, but there's also places where you would have a faceted one, you wouldn't have a faceted one, and that polished one is filling that gap in there. Mind the gap. Think how many gifts you can make, 13 gifts if you just use one as a central individual stone in a pendant. Now you might think, well, Ali, that's great, right? The big, you showed me the big ones, they look great. What about the wee ones? Well, let me show you the wee ones then. That would be a really nice charm on a bracelet.
There's the next one down the row. I just caught a sort of a peachy, purpley colour coming from it from over here. That looks completely different from where I'm standing.
Might it be the angle?
Funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I think it's lovely. I bet this chap has taken some amazing Labradorite photographs that you were talking about.
Oh yes. Rob Weldon. We should probably look him up actually.
Yeah.
Look at those go. They are so sizable. Look at the size of them as well. They're not exactly slithers, are they? So many people multi-purchased on that.
Gosh.
How achievable is that? That is a wondrous strand. What a brilliant deal of the day treat. I'm thrilled for us. That would go really nice with the abalone. Oh, baloney. Right, enjoy the deal of the day. Hope you managed to get something go nice. Really well with the jadeite.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
A little bit of craziness next to some cam. Oh, that's lush.
Do you reckon there'll be one for me at the end of the show? Do you think?
Of the jadeite or the labradorite?
Jadeite.
I'll keep my fingers crossed
Okay.
for you and me both.
It's the only size I don't have.
I'll leave that there. You didn't get in trouble from the contact centre. Producer Tom's making out like he got trouble. What do you want me to do next? I'm talking to Mark. All right, so we'll all just wait on live TV and wait for you to have your conversation with Mark. On you go then. Oh, you can gravel all you want now.
I read the other day that Father Christmas this year, because of the population explosion, he's having to get help from fairy folk this year. The first time.
No, Mrs. Claus,
ever.
isn't it?
No, fairy folk. Fairy folk. The first time he's ever had to ask for help. That's amazing, isn't it? And all those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years.
I thought Mrs. Claus was doing it.
She's always helped him. But this year he's had to ask for fairy folk help. First time. I know. Yeah.
There we go. Producer Tom, stand in a corner and face the wall. Bad boy.
Ah. Now, have you got that turquoise still? Yeah, put the turquoise up. This is what I meant earlier. Have you ever put them together before?
No. I say no, but I haven't done a lot of shows, so I might have once, but I don't remember.
I just think it's the best ever.
It's like Brew of the Iron almost.
Yeah, look at that. That's just... Look at that. That's just... Of all the gemstones that we have, I think that is the best combination of two, without a doubt.
It
really is just perfect.
It's a pear shape. It's a teardrop shape. It's lovely together. This is something I learned for the first time this week about amber. Interesting fact. Well, actually, no, interesting thought. Can't say it's a fact. Interesting thought. When I was in Dubai, last week, sorry again, I saw so many toddlers and babies with amber necklaces on, and I couldn't get my head around it. I was like, why are they all wearing jewellery? Why are they all wearing amber necklaces? And I was like, they're gorgeous necklaces, covered in amber necklaces, nuggets, mainly nuggets. In fact, it was only nuggets that I saw. And then when I was here, talking about it the other day, who was it that was with me? It's gone out my head. Lovely guest designer lady. It's probably not helping because that's everyone other than Mark, was suggesting to me that it was a gemstone that was good for teething.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. In Victorian times, they used to have sterling silver rattles with a dummy at one end, and the dummy would be made of amber.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been asked over the years so many times, not just amber, but to make baby bracelets for one reason or another, and I've always refused.
Well, it's hard though, isn't it? Sorry, I've had to stand up because my leg's gone to sleep. Just in case I ruined the shot. No, because I'm a different height because I've got heels on today. Why was I telling you that? Oh yes. So I wouldn't know how to advise you to make jewellery for babies. I wouldn't want to comment on that because I don't know how safe that is or isn't. But if you wanted to have it as a gemstone, I don't know, in your life, around about. I don't know. It's up to you. It must be safe, or so they must have managed to work out some safe way to do it. Because in Dubai, everybody has it, and all the kids seemed all right. So I don't know. But it's a thought, isn't it? It's different. I'd keep it for myself, to be fair. But that's because I don't have any kids. Although I'm getting called Auntie Ali all the time. My little lovely Karen's little children, Matt. Many of you will know one of my dear friends, Matt and Karen. They used to work.
Gosh,
Karen used to produce here.
You did, yeah.
Gorgeous. And they've got two little ones, Matt. Sorry, I keep calling them Matt. The little one's called Arthur and Poppy. And I adore them, absolutely adore them. They call me Auntie Ollie. And I got them in I nearly got Karen in so much trouble because her neighbour thought something was going on. She was like, "Who's Ollie?" Because they saw a car they saw my car parking, and they were like, "It's Ollie, it's Ollie!" And they were like, "Who's Ollie?" She went, "No, it's Auntie Ali." They just can't say the ah. So yeah, Auntie Ollie. Pretend anyway. £6.95. Jeanette's in there, Fiona's in there, Sandra's in there, Helen's in there. Multi-purchases like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, it's only £6.95. How fascinating isn't that? Amazing. I mean, that is mesmerising. It does look like an actual, just a droplet of resin. I know it's in a droplet shape. How cool is that?
I was on the mid-show with Hannah yesterday, and we were both...
You mean you weren't on the morning show?
And we both, Hannah and I, thought that amber should be a birthstone. Ooh. And we were wondering why it wasn't. Because of all its history and, you know, natural properties, and we wondered why it wasn't a birthstone.
I don't know. I was thinking it's not the only amorphous gem, because pearls are amorphous.
I think it should be something like September or October, you know, an autumnal gemstone. I think. That
would be nice.
Yeah.
Or summer fiery reds and oranges.
Just a thought.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, since the birthstone calendar was in existence, only 2 gems have ever been added.
Yeah,
that was Tanzanite originally, as you know, and then Spinel this year.
This year, yeah. I feel quite privileged to have it in my lifetime.
Yeah, it's amazing,
2 stones,
isn't it?
Yeah.
2 stones. Maybe with your and Hannah persuasion, maybe 3. No, I think it's a good idea. I think it would be lovely. I think maybe because there's so many thoughts of because it's the same with jade. Jade isn't a birthstone.
No,
maybe it's because there's so many thoughts of properties or things around it like that. Oh, I'm saying that quartz is a gemstone, isn't amethyst is? I don't know.
And why choose a particular stone for a particular month? That's another one as well. Why? There must be reasonings.
To make people buy them.
It's funny, isn't it?
It's bizarre. Deep in thought now, aren't we? Right, lots and lots and lots of multi-purchases on that one. I've got stock. How many are left? Oh, there's 40 left, right? Well, there's about 20 of you online. If everybody multi-purchases, that's sold out.
Wow.
And everybody else is multi-purchases. Now, this is a perfect complement to it.
Oh, look at this.
This is what all the babies were wearing around their necks.
Yeah.
I couldn't get my head around it. Like, really tight, like that. Like, choker style.
That's beautiful.
Really gorgeous. I brought this to you in 2015. Yes, I brought it without you, Tom, because you weren't at the company. Oh, I can't win here, Mark. I'm not even trying to win.
Amazing colour.
Isn't it just?
That's like oh, you had it then, and I've lost it. I knew what I was trying to say.
Tom didn't even talk that time.
No, cognac. No. Brandy.
A drink.
Yeah, but it's a gemstone. It's
cognac quartz. No,
it might be cognac quartz. There's beer quartz, cognac quartz.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like people calling it beer quartz.
What's its proper name?
Cognac quartz. Well, you can call it what you want, really. It's a
There's
colour.
another one as well, but it just reminds me of this orange colour. It's a real marmalade, isn't it? It's
oh,
beautiful.
yes. Oh, hessonite garnet, you're thinking of.
Hessonite garnet, could be, yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Makes me think of fire opal, like all the different, because it goes from the sort of yellows to the oranges to the reds. It's magnificent. So this is separate. We just had that on its own. You can get this is down to $11.95.
Gosh. Gorgeous
or oh, there's so many on there.
Can you put it with a turquoise again for me?
Oh yes, I
Thank
can.
You.
The turquoise was ridiculously low.
I know. $6.95, wasn't it?
Yep, it was.
Look at that look.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
Gorgeous combination, isn't it? And what,
Lovely.
all of that
Yeah.
for under £20?
I know. Incredible, isn't it? Turquoise, natural turquoise, an amber necklace. You can make one, and a bracelet and earrings to match, all for under £20. That's amazing.
It's awesome, isn't it? Had some wonderful amber of late, and this would be going great too. If you've got some of the strands that had the sterling silver spacers in between, perfect, because you get good spacers and good amber, but you didn't get a lot of either, did you? Well, you got good quantity, but not. This would make it go so much further. I want some amber in my life. Amber is so popular out sort of the UAE that way. Huge. Huge. I was showing everybody a picture the other day of all the amber. There's just everywhere. Everywhere. Amber and gold. Everywhere.
Do you think it's faked, amber?
Oh yeah, it will be in certain places, yeah.
Yeah.
Can be. Of course. Mark, you're drumming your fingers on the table. Pourquoi?
Because I know what you're going to do next. And it's box 13, which is my birthday. How weird. Meant to be. Oh, look at this. You have to keep the amber by next to this as well.
Possibly the deepest colour of this particular type of this colour of gemstone I've ever brought to you. Now, what I'm about to show you size-wise and colour-wise is phenomenal. But they're going to be limited. I've already got Mark Smith leaning over the table.
Oh, God, look at that.
This is such a rare variety of this stone. Totally genuine. Purple fluorite. It's huge.
Look at that.
Normally you get a tiny little hint of a little bit of a possible lilac-y purple on a fluorite strand. Purple fluorite, so collectible. Oh my word, is this stone collectible. And to get so many on a 20 centimetre strand, it's not even a shine retiring strand, is it? It's a huge length. That's a lot. 5 by 3 to 8 by 5 millimetre. Now, you were suggesting the amber, should I?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that. And then take that away and pop the jadeite in with it as well. I think there's combination. That I love. I just love that.
Isn't it striking? So complimentary. And then, sorry for my creaky table.
Gosh.
Oh, they're so cold.
That's beautiful.
Have you ever even seen purple fluorite on Jewellery Maker? Have you ever even seen it? Excuse me?
Should be again.
Is that a joke?
Wow.
Have you ever tried to buy a purple fluorite? Producer Tom used to produce purple fluorite very rarely, did you not? Do you remember the prices it used to be in jewellery? You did it for what price? No way, you don't do it for that price.
Oh,
Here's where the problem is.
Wow.
Producer Tom, I'm sorry, but please, that can't be going lower. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm writing purple fluorite in my pad eye and seeing what was coming up. Not looking. Shopping.
Oh.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, that's silly.
Producer Tom, bought Jewellery Maker purple fluorite about 2 times in my whole entire being a Jewellery Maker. And I presented one of, if not the first show. So that was nearly 7 years ago. Well, 6.5. Bonkers!
Look at that, absolutely beautiful.
Please, whatever you do, if you're selling your jewellery, please don't look on it as if it was £9.95 or even £14.95. I would have thought this, I honestly thought this was going to be £40, £39.95 I thought, and I'd be happy with that. And maybe be happy at £34.95 as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Definitely not happy at £9.95. Oh well, that's not true. I'm happy for you. I'm over the moon, as long as you don't look at that thinking we're trying to imply a value or worth, because if you are, then you'd be very much mistaken, because we absolutely categorically cannot get that easily at, well, £14.95, never mind £9.95.
You've got Zambian amethyst tones in that strand, haven't you? Completely. I love that VT there, that's just...
That won't be natural though at that price, is it? Are you for real, Tom?
Oh, gosh.
Who put that at £9.95? I wouldn't tell anyone, but I want to know. Oh, dreadful! It's too low, isn't it? How can you do that for one of the most collectible? Fluorite flies out anyway. But when it's that quality, that colour, and on top it's natural, and you've got an authenticity certificate if you want. You've got till the 25th of January 2017 to try and find some elsewhere. I don't mean compare it, I mean find some. We haven't got any more. Where's our website? Let's Jewellery Make purple fluorite on here. Purple fluorite, purple fluorite, purple fluorite, purple fluorite, purple fluorite. There are no products matching, trying, widening your search. Well, that sucks. Right. I'll try fluorite and then I'll try buttons. Uh-oh. Who is scared of buttons? All we have on our website for fluorite are fluorite buttons. That's all we've got. 5 buttons at £7.95. So only fluorite. It's not I don't like your prices, Tom. I just... Victoria and Kent, which is Tom's home county, we're big upping the home county. Oh, I didn't even read it. I think it said thank you. Thank you, Tom. Let's have more. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, kiss, kiss. We haven't got any more. He says sorry.
That's stunning. Lost for words. It's beautiful.
Is this why you don't come to the late show often? You just can't accept the prices.
Say that again, sorry, Tom.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to compare himself with other.
Between now and the end of January, I'm doing 7 late shows.
Woo! I bet how many with me?
I don't know. We'll have to look at diaries.
Look at diaries. Do diaries. Get my diary out. Yeah. Let me guess, they'll all be in the other shift side. No, we've got one on Wednesday.
We are Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
On Wednesday. Right. I've got what's in here. It sounds so cheesy, doesn't it? It's a chain. Okay. Box 2, what's in here? It's a chain. Yeah, no. You feel like, oh, it's a sterling silver chain. It's a chain.
Wow.
It's
lovely, isn't it?
Chain, isn't it?
I think chains this year are going to be product of the year. Because we've had popcorn chain, we've had some amazing necklaces, we've had the Spiga, we've had the slider clasp bracelets. I really think chain is going to be product of the year this year. Is that one of the little balls?
Mm-hmm. One of the 3, which you get, which is still available. We'll recap it before the end of the show. Can we recap Mark's kit as well? No? Have we got time? Anyone we've got any stock of? Yes. Mark's challenge. Mark's given away his challenge. Almost like on purpose. So he doesn't have to do any work. I clocked it at the time, but I was waiting for Tom to clock on. He's only just clocked on at 25 past 10. You nearly made it, Mark. He's been seed beating all night. Leave him alone. We're giving it away to Lena and Delarna. Has she messaged in?
Oh,
Well,
fantastic. Well done.
You can't make with it then. What's he going to do with it? Can't send someone some half-used memory wire. Said you can't send someone some. Will you listen? Can't. Trying to find my balls, right? I'll find them. Crazy disco. I've done it now. He does a little bit, doesn't he? Funny. Do come in tomorrow and bring your brother with you. That'd be lovely to meet him. He didn't know what to say to that, did he? He was like, oh. Threatening us with coming in tomorrow. And $6.95. The balls went to $9.95, and you got 3. The chain is sterling silver. It's 16 inches. It's got 2-inch extended chain, taking you up to, of course, 18 inches. If I hold that there, you've got a 925 stamp on it. It does say it's stamped with a JM. Doesn't need to do that, but we thought we would do it just to remind you who we are, where you got it if you ever forget, and a 925 stamp on the bolt ring clasp, sorry, as well. Turn that around so you can see. There you go. And it's on the other side of the clasp too.
That's amazing price.
It is, isn't it? £6.95. I have no idea what's going on. For your present drawer, would that be a good idea? Just to give... Well, I love my present drawer. My present drawer is running low at the moment though. You just filled yours up, Tom. What did you fill it up with? Presents though. No, I mean like the gift drawer then, not a present drawer. Have you got a gift drawer, Mark? I love my gift drawer.
We do lots and lots and lots of National Trust properties during the year, and they have the best gift shops ever. So always pop in and...
oh yeah, and shop.
Yeah, this person would like that, this person would like that. Oh yeah.
See, well, I do it slightly differently in that I think, oh, I like that. That'll come in handy when I get given a gift from somebody I don't know and I have to give them a gift. You know, like at festive time, where you might meet people and you think, you go to a party or you host a party and people come over and they'll bring friends or family that you don't know are coming. If they give you a present, it's that awkward moment where you're like, haven't got one for you. So you have to go and find one. Present drawer. Who wouldn't love a sterling silver neck? $4.95! Producer Tom, pay more for crackers.
Why are they so expensive?
I don't know.
Yeah, crackers are really expensive.
Wrapping paper. One of those pull things. Who was it? Was it you? Someone who had a friend who bought Christmas crackers and they went to take them on the plane and they weren't allowed. They had to take all the snappers out of all the Christmas crackers.
Do they have to do that, do they?
Yeah, they made jewellery making Christmas crackers. Like with
I think you have to be over 16. Is it over 14 or 16 to buy Christmas crackers?
That's hilarious.
I think it's 16.
To buy a Christmas cracker?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because they've got, I know it's a tiny amount, but they've got explosives in them.
People will never, ever buy.
Yeah.
That's why the person had to take them out of their Christmas cracker to take on the plane.
And you have to be over 18 to buy a sewing kit.
A sewing kit?
Yeah.
So what happens at school when you've got your sewing class and you can't buy a sewing kit?
You're being taught, aren't you? You're with an adult, but you have to be over 18 to buy a sewing kit.
That's mad. I've never thought about that before. The hotel I was in the other day gave you a free sewing kit each day. I was like, well, I got one yesterday. I don't need another one today. Yeah. Producer Tom, you're off in December as well, 28th and 29th. Yeah, I need to go home and see my family at some point during the Christmas time. So I'm not going to be there on Christmas Eve, and I'm going to be driving there on Christmas Day. So I'll have Boxing Day, and then I would need to drive back to work on the 28th. So if I get the 28th and 29th off, it means I can stay there for 3 days.
You late show Christmas Eve, are you?
Yes.
Do you know who's the designer?
Are you going to tell me it's
No,
you?
I don't know.
Oh.
No.
Because I know you're in on Christmas Eve. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm struggling to work out what's on tomorrow.
No.
Sorry, Mark's saying no, he's in...
New Year's Eve I'm doing.
New Year's, I knew it was an Eve of some sort. New Year's Eve, Tom.
Yeah.
I'll be off that day. Tom's at a wedding. No, on New Year's Eve, you're going to a wedding. On New Year's Day? A wedding on New Year's Day?
That's nice.
Oh, that's a good time because everybody will definitely be off, won't they?
Yeah.
Well, actually, not necessarily. Oh, it means you can't go out on New Year's Eve.
Course, yeah.
Well, in England, you all stop at like midnight anyway, don't you? The 3 times I've gone out in New Year in England, at midnight, everyone's like, right, home time.
Yeah, I've never gone out New Year.
Like Scotland, it's like 6 in the morning, everyone's still out ceilidh dancing, playing the bagpipes. Yeah, ceilidh dancing. Can't do a demonstration in the studio of ceilidh dancing. Well, you can't ceilidh dance on your own.
I think you use swords as well, don't you?
No, that's Highland dancing. I used to be a Highland dancer. I used to do Highland dancing a lot.
Wow.
I've just picked up chain, sorry. What have you picked up now? Box 3. Don't talk like that. Box 3. It's really nice. Let's try and listen to the one that you and I
that can't be
launched. Holochrome. Did I launch this?
You and I did. You and I did, I think.
I did what, sorry?
I've worn it. I've worn it on a show.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a similar one.
Oh,
maybe not identical,
okay.
maybe a different code, or maybe a slightly different link. Or
This is sterling silver.
of 13 grams, and there are 3 of them.
My word.
I'd like to buy this for my little cousin. I don't know if he'd like it, but he's quite cool and trendy. I think he'd look really good with it.
That's massive.
Isn't it huge?
I have no idea what the price would be on this. $79.95, something like that. Really?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Is it? No.
Oh my word.
13 grams. Out in Berkshire, you're straight in. You call it Berkshire because it's got an E in it, but you pronounce it Berkshire. Tom's like, why do I always call it Berkshire? It's because it's got an E, like Herefordshire as well.
Would you say it was aimed at gents, or what do you think? Because we have so many chains
we
aimed
had
at
a
ladies.
very similar on,
yeah.
and I thought it was unisex because I had it on with a little black dress, and you had it on with a black shirt. It has sold out. I think it's both, maybe
That's
more
amazing.
so one of the most we've had that would be gent style, probably more than any of the other chains that we've had, I would say. But yeah, it's going well done. Rose quartz. Ooh, this is a bit different. Faceted rondelles of rose quartz with little pink tassels. Tassel. They'd be cute on the Christmas tree, wouldn't they? Natural Indian. It's probably just the location where we've purchased it. I haven't ever bought Indian rose quartz. Brand new to me. You might have seen it, but I haven't. Oh, that'll be why. My favourite gem in the world. I know. Everyone's like, why is it rose quartz out of all the gems in the world? Why? If rose quartz at its best is magnificent. It glows. It epitomises femininity for me. It's elegant. It's subtle. It goes with every skin tone. I'm a little bit obsessed with that, but I really do believe that. It's just dreamy. And at £6.95, it's so easy to use, isn't it? It's one you could use with so many gemstones. Mark, please tell me.
I think Sturkey quartz is the perfect partner for rose quartz.
Perfect marriage of gems, you could go as far as to say.
Yeah.
I love it. It's fabulous. I've got 10 at £6.95 and I've still got 10. You're leaving them all for me? That's all right. I'll have them. I'll have them all. They'll go really well with last night's kit, actually. Last night's kit had some really lovely blush roses in them. The seed bead kit with Joe Barker Logie. Was that Tuesday?
We had Nadia last night.
I've just missed a whole day. 2 days? No, 1 day. Wednesday I wasn't here.
You and Joe could be sisters.
Yeah, somebody said that the other day.
You look really similar.
I'd take that. Be happy with that. That'd be lovely. £6.95. And she does like a Scottish accent. Sorted. Job done then. Tom's talking about my Liverpudlian accent, my attempted Liverpudlian accent. Sam was telling me, Sam, can I tell everybody?
Yeah, sure.
Sam was telling me that earlier today that her dad genuinely thought, what did he genuinely think? I was from Liverpool.
Yeah, you thought you were from Liverpool, and actually you were putting on the other accent.
He thought I was putting on a Scottish accent most of the
really?
time and that I was really from Liverpool. Yeah, I do. No. Well, usually I'm from London, but I put on accents because it's fun. I'm not really from Scotland. No. It's just a wee joke that went too far. When they started calling me Ali DeFoy, that's when I realised that I need to sort of sort this out a wee bit. That's what my name was on TV. It's not because I was Scottish, or I was using a Scottish accent, that I was it must be a Mick in front of my name. So they put my name on the TV as Ali DeFoy. I couldn't get them to change it. It took about 3 weeks. Ali DeFoy.
Oh, brilliant.
It wasn't for me. It's like, what?
Where does it originate from?
French.
It's
DeFoy,
French.
yes.
Wow. On your mum or your dad's side?
My mum's side.
Your mum's side. Oh.
Yep. Morganite. Last of oh, this is nice. Very long. But it's not my real name. It's my mum's real name, if that makes sense. My mum's original maiden name.
Yeah.
But I couldn't have my own name because there's already an actor called Ali Beatty, which is my real name.
Right.
Yeah. So
That's beautiful.
this is gorgeous.
Gosh.
Imagine that with the rose quartz.
I know.
Was that what you were
stunning.
thinking?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. We've had some amazing Morganite on shows recently, haven't we?
Oh,
it's
yes.
been really good, nice.
I love that you've omitted from the morning shows. Love you, Marsmith. See, but you can't wait for Wednesday now. You can get your Bollywood on. That's how they dance in Bollywood. Ciao! That's Bollywood dancing, isn't it? There we go. A little bit outside your comfort zone there, Mark, in Bollywood. Oh, the team do love to challenge you, don't they? Whoa, £34 and 95 pence. I've only got 6, but we're going down. Almost like the hot bun. Yeah, if it's hot, you drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. No, if you pick something up and it's hot, automatically you let it go, don't you? You drop it because it's hot. You take it out of the oven and it's hot and you drop it. You'd be like, it's hot. Hot cross bun. But sometimes people can't wait to use an oven glove. They just want to use their hands and just get it. It's dangerous. Oh, Tom! Oh, my leg's going to sleep again.
Wow.
Tongs are the best things in the world. Right, okay. The best thing in the world. It's not a slight exaggeration, no? The best thing in the world is a tong.
But if you're always dropping hot cross buns, you should invest in it.
I'm always dropping hot cross buns. I don't often have hot cross buns. It was just a saying. Oh, Mark, help me here. Please talk about my morganite or jadeite or something.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Tom, it's just a funny thing people say. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Snoop Dogg, drop it like it's hot. Other rappers are available, but I haven't met any other ones.
You've met him?
Yes. I danced with at the Brit Awards. 1998.
I danced with Snoop at the Brit Awards.
You know the song that he did with Pharrell Williams going, ooh, wee? That one.
You danced with him at the Brits. What were you doing at the Brits, first of all?
Dancing, I was working.
Oh, you were working?
I was working at the
On
Brits.
stage?
Yeah, well, on the side of the stage. Not like with him, right next to him. Yeah, I met him. He was lovely. Didn't really seem there all the time. He was a bit spaced out.
So he was Male Singer of the Year that year. Oh, you didn't stay for the whole event?
No, I was there for the whole show, but I was working, so I can't remember. It was 1998. I have no idea. Robbie Williams sang, and Daniel Bedingfield sang. The best person out of the whole thing was Gwen Stefani. She was amazing. And she had this big, she had like, it was like a crown I think she sat on that like turned around, and then she would start singing. But in the dress rehearsal, it didn't turn around once. They couldn't get it to turn around.
Oh no.
So she just started singing and then just walked around and then sang for the dress rehearsal. And everybody's like, oh, we're really, really sorry. Let's try it again. She was like, no, guys, I know you'll totally sort it out. It's fine. And she was just like, oh, I trust you. Like, I'll leave it with you. It's all right. We don't need to take any more of anyone else's dress rehearsal. It's fine. Like, you're fine. So the next person that came on was Daniel Bedingfield. And he was like, sound check, sound rubbish. Literally, he just kept complaining about everything. And I was thinking, she's a super duper star. And like, her thing doesn't work. And you're just out of tune. And you're trying to blame it on everything else. Is he on The Voice in New Zealand? Oops, awkward.
At least wasn't dragged off stage by his cloak.
It wasn't what?
Dragged off the stage by his cloak.
Oh, by poor Madonna. Yeah, I didn't meet her. But I did get trained by the same singing teacher as Madonna. For Evita. There you go. Fact of the day. Right. What should we do now? Spinel box clasp. Oh, this is lovely. I love this clasp. I really want this in my life. Ooh. That's gorgeous. Sam, are you all right back there?
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm just making sure you're all right. Don't need to fill in any accident forms.
Not today.
Not today. Not yet. Still 20 minutes.
On the mid-show this afternoon,
Oh.
which I wasn't on.
Okay.
Which I wasn't on. Lucy was showing some amazing brand new Spinel stud earrings with little loops, and they would be the perfect match for this class.
Oh, that
beautiful.
sounds awesome. And if you've got an order open,
yeah, they were stunning.
You can add it to your order. Because
Absolutely
if you joined us at any point, it doesn't matter if you checked out, your order is still one post and packaging. You could check out like 20 times on one day, it's still that same thing. So it's one post and packaging. I can't get my head around that sometimes. It's awesome.
No, it's incredible.
£2.95. Some places where you shop, they actually add on per item. No, once in any one day. As big or small as it may be. So might as well take advantage of it. It's like when you go to the shops, you don't go buy one thing. If you could buy a few things at once, you'd do that, wouldn't you? Save yourself the bus fare or the petrol or the whatever it might be. Energy on the bike. That's gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? It's like one of those little fruit pastel type sweets.
Oh yeah, other sweets are available, like soft fruits and wine gums. That's quite strong. Wine gums! Wow. I didn't mocking you, you just said it quite quickly. Okay. Wine gums! It was funny, wasn't it, Mark?
6, 7, I can't count how many Spinel are on there.
Tom should be able to tell us. 72 points.
38. Wow.
38 Spinels. You stole my thunder!
Sorry.
There's 38, Mark. I'm joking. You don't need me anymore. If you can do all the designing and the fabric. I can hold it though, I can be the hand model. Oh no, Mark can do that too. Guys!
Oh.
You can get me moved! Little mouse in the back. You're right there, Sam. But you'd be on my side. This is currently 4 against 1. 5 against 1. You can't just add in the security guard. He likes me. He says hi to me. Do you say hi to him? Yeah. All the time? Okay.
That's stunning.
Should be $24.95 because producer Tom is being cheeky monkey. That's even the back looks good, doesn't it?
Wow.
If you put that much effort into the back, you put a 925. Oh, A 925 sterling silver stamp on it and encrusted with black spinel, lustring all the way to what you want in a black diamond and then some. And it's £12. 2.8 grams of sterling silver. Bonkers. Bonkers. I'm very much not sure it's a tongue and box clasp, so you would use connecting on each end. I'd like that in the middle of a bracelet. That would be my feature point. Yeah. Maybe one of the Sprigga chains, although it's got a clasp on it, but that can be decoration. I just love it. So many options as to what you can do, but you have to have it to be able to do something with it. So I want to put it with everything. White pearls. I think it would look nice with turquoise.
Gosh, yes, that'll look amazing.
Tom's excited, he just shouted out the name Suzanne. Out in Norfolk, you've got yours, well done. What are you raising your eyebrows at? I can't even raise mine.
Independently? Can Tom raise his eyebrow independently? No, I can't do that at all.
I got home from work one night and put a patch over my left eye because my right eye just like doesn't work half the time. No, just made because my eye, I felt like it was being lazy. It just wasn't.
Do you know the best single eyebrow lifter
So walk about like that.
In personality-dom is? No, Roger Moore.
Tom said The Rock for anyone wondering what that reaction was. That's all right.
Yeah, Roger
no!
Moore. Roger Moore.
Roger Moore.
Yeah, I love Roger Moore.
Do you?
Yeah, he's ace. Did you?
Tom's own ones.
Oh.
Oh.
You're looking at Roger Moore. You know who Roger Moore is.
Just want to see a picture of if he's got his eyebrows up. I want to see if he's doing Roger Moore eyebrows. It's a good picture.
Yeah, exactly. He's ace.
I can't do it.
He's quite old now. Something like that, yeah.
Right. Oh, I've just moved on, to be fair. Well, you were about to, weren't you? Can I choose? Yes! DeFoy picks. What is something that we haven't had on Jewellery Maker forever? How did you know that?
Oh, a little box. I've got so many of these little boxes in my garden.
In your garden?
Yeah.
What you got them in your garden for?
You're going to laugh at this.
Probably.
But when our cat brings mice into the house, if they're still in one piece, then I bury them in the garden using these little boxes.
Using the beautiful magnetic Jewellery Maker boxes.
Yeah, little coffins. Yeah.
How would a gerbil fit in that? I'm not even going to tell you what Tom did with this gerbil.
No, we don't want to know what Tom did.
Why on the one strand I'm so excited about? You start talking about burying mice. Oh gosh.
It's not very often I get a mouse that's intact.
Oh, Mark, you're not making it any better. Oh my word. Oh, right. Oh, Tom! Oh.
That's amazing. That is... I've not seen this strand before.
Stop it, Tom. I just want to do my pink sapphire.
That's amazing.
Well, it doesn't mean you have to finish it. Do you buy 1 to 4 by 2 mil? These blew me away. I haven't seen any pink sapphires for ages.
When were these launched? Do we know when they were launched? I've not seen this.
I wouldn't ask because Tom doesn't like questions. 6th of July. I haven't ever even seen the strand.
I've not seen it, Tom.
Premiere to the late show. So if you only watch the evening show, you won't have seen it. Not that Mark and I only watch the late show, but we haven't seen it either.
On the morning show this morning, Hannah had a strand of blue diamonds, and I think the blue diamonds with this pink sapphire together would be amazing.
That would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, how decadent would that be?
Oh.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it just?
No, I've not seen this before.
How many have we got? How limited is it? 7, and they originally were ever 46.
Gosh.
So that's super limited. I'm amazed how perfectly matching they are in their colour. Their colour and their tone.
No brackets either.
Depends, it might not fit on the screen. Is it? Totally natural.
Wow.
They're amazing quality. Oh!
That's beautiful.
To think they are totally natural, perfectly matching in colour and tone of colour. So not some darker than others, some lighter than others. The tonality is perfect. The lustre is exquisite. The clarity is stunning. You know those little sprig of chains we've had?
Yeah.
Imagine a little section. We didn't need a lot.
No.
Centimetre of that on there. Waterfall earrings. Oh. These are where have these been hiding all my life? Well, not on the evening show. During the day. 8 carats. 9 centimetres. Totally natural. Ah. I would have expected there to be a 1 in front of that. On the phone lines, on the web, whichever is more convenient, but that with a 25th of January money back guarantee with a 25p, if you wish, authenticity certificate. This is amazing. Can't believe we've had this and I didn't even know it was in the building. It's been hiding in the 10 o'clock hour for hours. Isn't that gorgeous? So special. Yeah, so limited. The price will be your price. We've got a lot of interest on the web, but nobody has checked out as yet, but that has to be your price. I can't do anything to it. So I understand if you're looking at that and you hadn't been thinking of buying pink sapphires today. I hadn't, because we don't often have them, if ever at all. So I understand it might be a little bit of a out of the blue opportunity. However, it's definitely one that I would imagine most of us, most definitely myself, is worth considering. Gosh, and to think you've got plenty of time, it's over 30 days to think about it, to have a look at it in your own hand. That is loads of time, isn't it? To really make your mind up. Oh, that's a dream. Perfect if you want to use just a thinner gauge wires. Your featherweight head pins would be perfect for that. They will have slimmer drill holes, of course they will. They're natural pink sapphires. Do you know how many few sapphires in the world are natural? Less than 5% of the world's sapphires. That's so rare. So rare. And you've got 8 carats of a natural pink. And they're fancy sapphires. They're not just your classic, they're fancy. Fancy gemstones, fancy diamonds, fancy sapphires. Renowned throughout the world, some of the finest. And they're hard. They're a hard gemstone. If you want to look in the most hardness scale, they're surpassed only by diamonds. So they're a brilliant gemstone for durability, for day wear, which is why a lot of people have them as an engagement ring. Also, the fact that they're known as the gem of sincerity and the gem of faithfulness. Don't have to mean that, but they're there and they're available. With only 6 left, I hope you get yours. I hope you treat yourself or treat somebody else. Enjoy those. They're gorgeous. Can we recap our sterling silver? No. Yes. Ha. We've done them already. We showed you them earlier. They're sterling silver. They are 8mm in size. Sorry, I was just reading my sheet. Brand new today, just for you. They arrive in the building on Monday. We've got the studio sample. Actually, the buying manager sample. And they went to $9.95 for 3. So you've got that sterling silver brush finish with the stardust finish on top of that. They were $305. Oh gosh, right.
Wow.
So much of the stock is already gone. With so many in baskets. Bear in mind that post and packaging will change at midnight UK time, which is in about 60 seconds. No, 60 minutes, not 60 seconds. And you get 3. And bearing in mind, you've also got till the 25th of January 2017 to make your mind up. These are brand new. They've just arrived. Nobody has seen anything like this here in Jewellery Maker. They've been brought in purely due to the popularity of our Stardust spacers. That's why the buying team went for them. And you will absolutely get 3. Now, Mark Smith, you're back with us on Wednesday. Are you back before then?
No,
Wednesday night.
Wednesday next. No, Bollywood Day.
Bollywood Day. I bet you can't wait. But you're getting your Bollywood shimmy moves on already. Mark and I will be back with you for Bollywood Day on Wednesday night. In the interim, you can follow Mark on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Mark Smith. Or alternatively, you can have a look on the Facebook designs and see what's been on there already. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow night with Natalie Wybrow, and I'll be back with you on Sunday as well. So have a lovely couple of days. Hope to see you. Bye.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker. 16 sleeps. Sorry, just very excited. 16 sleeps, Kleshna. I know, Kleshna's excited as I am, which is really, really great. Kleshna, you were just singing on the break as well, weren't you?
I know.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. I started a bit high on that one.
Oh, I love it.
I'm so excited. I love Christmas.
I love Christmas too, Kleshna. We're all very excited this morning. It's very Christmassy. We've been filming Christmas messages this morning for you. Mine's awful. Kleshna looks amazing. Kleshna, in fact, you don't look like you know, like, see me at this time of the morning, because I'm used to being here at kind of 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So this time of the morning, I feel like I look like I've just got out of bed. Where you look like you've been out on the tiles, love. You look amazing.
Thank you so much. I'll take that one, as the youngsters say. I'll take that one and I shall put it in the bank.
Kleshna is with us until 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got just such a fabulous show lined up for you today. It is Seed Bead Weekend here at Jewellery Maker. And
the guru of seed beads.
Exactly. Kleshna without seed beads? I don't think so.
I get very sad.
Oh, love, we would never do that to you.
Thank you,
Don't
thank you.
Kleshna's pieces that are coming up for you today are spectacular. The kits are phenomenal. In fact, everything we've got in today's show, I was told, just between you and I, that this morning, everything was saved for today.
Ooh.
Oh, Kleshna, look at those earrings.
I have had such fun making these things. These seed beads are supremely divine.
They're gorgeous.
And what I have made today is fantastic because anyone can make it.
Yeah.
A beginner can make it.
Wow.
An intermediate can make it. Everybody can make these things because they are... What I've tried to do is to put together little motifs. And a lot of seed beading is created with multiples of motifs. Oh, good morning, fly. Oh, or was it?
It's a wasp. He was here last night.
Good morning, was it?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be an ex-wasp if it flies into those lights.
He's been here all night. He's a party goer, that
wasp
one.
for breakfast with a little tad of honey sprinkled on the top of it. OMG, it's gone off the lights again.
OMG, I love that. That's the poshest OMG I've ever heard. OMG.
No, don't run around. It doesn't like it when you run around, says she gets stung.
Right.
Anyway. Yes, so I'm really very interested to show everybody these lovely motifs because it's amazing what you can do with multiples of motifs, integrating them with some of the beautiful pearls that I've got in the kits too. So very pleased with the kits.
They're not the pits,
Not
they're
the
amazing.
pits.
They're
They're
not the pits at all.
fantastic.
Off to a great start. What should we name the wasp today? Let's call him Phil. Phil the wasp, or Harry the hornet. Do you know what? I've got so much coming up for you this afternoon, today, this morning even. Fantastic deals. I've got the deal of the day that hasn't actually arrived yet. It's Labradorite for you. I'm so excited about this because I had a Labradorite deal of the day, I don't think. So that's coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning. At 8:30, have a look at this. Had one of these the other day, really, really popular. Your cloverleaf charm featuring tanzanite for you, really, really pretty. So if you've got any last minute Christmas shopping to do, Today could be the day. I mean, who wants to go Christmas shopping at the weekend anyway?
No, just come and join us.
Exactly. I'd just stay in my gym jams.
Absolutely.
And let the presents come to me.
Get yourself a nice cup of coffee and one of those chocolate digestive biscuits.
Oh.
Go and sit down in front of the television and watch us.
Why
Join
not?
us for a little
Sounds
coffee
like a
morning.
good day, that does, doesn't it? Do let us know if you're watching this morning as well. You can text in, get interactive of course. 60777 is your number for the text. And if you are watching on the interweb as well, just below the live feed, there's a little box that says send message to studio. If you type your message in there, click send, it will come straight through on exactly the same system. So it doesn't matter whether you are texting in on the web or texting in from your mobile. So get texting in, let us know what you're up to today. Maybe you're making something while you're watching the show, while you're watching our collection.
That would be fab.
Right, Lavender Freshwater Pearls. Can I show you these very, very quickly? I bought 4 strands of this the other day. 4. Greedy. Very greedy. Because they're natural. And these don't, they don't pass us by very often. Lavender Freshwater Culture Pearls, they're such a beautiful, beautiful, dainty strand. This is coming up for you at approximately 10 to 9. They're not far off sea beads, Clash. You could use these in your design,
No, they're not actually, are they? And they're quite an interesting shape. Oh, quite an interesting shape indeed. Rather like those. Well, I've been promised that I can play with the deal of the day, and I might put, if I'm allowed, and here it is.
Oh,
Javine, it has arrived.
Kesh has got her hands on it before me. That's just not fair, is it?
No, I'm going to play with it and then I'll show you what I've done with it.
Okay. We'll let you work with it from 11, if that's all right, Kesh, because I'll need to flash the strand before then. If that's
Have you not
right.
got one yourself?
No.
Oh.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it wasn't here yet.
No, this one's especially for me. No, Nicky, no.
Special treatment, our Clash.
I know.
Rob
I'm
just
very
said
honoured.
whatever she wants, whatever she wants.
I'm very, very honoured. It's like being a child, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I'm going to scream and scream and scream until I'm sick. No.
It's like Christmas morning, isn't it? That's what it's like. Deal of the day coming up for you 11 o'clock this morning, by the way. Right, head pins, you say, Rob? 925 sterling silver. Ooh. Yes, please. I actually need these. Really, really need them. 925 sterling. What a way to start a Friday. Yeah. Happy weekend. 925 sterling silver head pins. Now, head pins are an absolute essential with your jewellery making. If you are making earrings, they're fantastic for that. If you are rosary linking or doing your little wrapped loops, just attaching gemstones to things, they are fantastic. Now, to be able to get them in 925 sterling silver is fabulous because you've got so much durability with 925 sterling silver. And also when we're using high-end gemstones, so it could be that you're coming in and you're going to get the deal of the day today, which is the Labradorite. It could be that you're coming in for some pearls, the lavender pearls today. In fact, all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, don't they? But our budgets won't always let us stretch to that. So where we can, we perhaps save 925 for our favourite gemstones, or your big 5 being sapphire, emerald, rubies, diamonds, tanzanite maybe. It's entirely up to you what you use these for. But I think when you're doing commissions as well, a lot of people, especially with those higher end gemstones, automatically want 925 and nothing less. And at this moment in time as well, we've just experienced last couple of weeks, month or so, experienced a huge price rise in 925 sterling silver. Now, it's the biggest price rise that I have ever seen in my decade in the gem industry. 30% rise for 925 sterling silver, which is huge. You know, when we heard about it, I think we kind of thought maybe 5%, maybe 10% rise. 30% price rise. And that's not just us here at Jewellery Maker, that is everywhere within the industry. So purchasing your 925 sterling silver, we're not yet starting to see really much of an increase here because the 925 that we have is 925 that we've had for some time. But going forward, you may start to see that 30% price increase. When you do, remember to put that 30% price increase on pieces that you are selling as well. Oh, happy Friday. £6. Do you know, in my head, these were £12.95. They were 12, there's 20. Was that you, Rob? That was the most unenthusiastic ho, ho, ho I think I've ever heard. Ho, ho, ho.
That was an 8:10 ho ho ho, wasn't it? In the morning.
It really was. That was like my 5 o'clock ho ho ho. Ho ho ho!
Go and tickle him, somebody. Ho ho ho!
Yes, Clash, I love it.
Yay!
Michael's off to tickle him. £6.95. That is ridiculously low. That's the time that you open up your basket today. Open up your order and get shopping. 2 weeks till Christmas.
Yay!
2 weeks, Kesha.
2 weeks. Very exciting. I'm going to Paris the week of Christmas.
You're what? Sorry,
I'm going to Paris for a day and a half.
Not for Christmas? Actually.
No, not for Christmas.
No.
On the 22nd, I'm going with a friend of mine who's trifle disabled and needs someone to go with her.
Okay.
But she's a dear friend, and we are going to Paris to see the Shushkin exhibition, which
days.
It's been sponsored by Louis Vuitton Foundation. Not just anyone, darling, you know, the LV Foundation. I don't mean lunch and vouchers, you know. And yeah, it's all the Impressionist art together at once.
Oh, you're going to have an amazing time.
I am very excited.
Lots of pictures on Facebook, please.
Ooh, yes,
That'd be
right.
lovely.
Right.
Have a look at these, the ring connectors. Now, I had some of these on yesterday's show, actually, and they're very, very popular indeed. Do you know, they are spacers, but for me, they're not just spacers. You could so make these a feature in your designs. There's no reason why you couldn't just take every single one of these, pop them, say, onto a snake chain, and just have that movement and that extra luster in your piece of jewellery. They are stunning. Really, really beautiful. Now, going back to the last auction with the head pins as well, wherever you're using 925 sterling silver, they will add value to your pieces of jewellery. And of course, with that 30% price rise, even more value now, if you like, with your 925. Now, we are looking at some serious grammage on these. They're really substantial. If you just have a look at one of those by itself, that's a really, really sizable piece of 925 sterling silver that you have there.
Oh, it is.
It's really chunky, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Do you know, also, you could texturise those because they're so thick and they've got so much oomph to them. You could texturise that.
You could. And actually yesterday, on yesterday's show, Mark Smith was here and he was talking about perhaps just kind of hammering them flat to kind of give you that that flat edge to kind of texture on and stuff like that if you wanted to. You could have a practice with them if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Just see how it goes. Just maybe use one and see what happens there. It would look great, wouldn't it? Give you a huge surface area, more luster there. Generally, we use spacers to make gemstones go that little bit further. So if you do have that really high-end strand, perhaps your tanzanite or your pearls, you'd pop them in between. This size, though, being 8mm in size, I think they'd be a great addition to any 10mm gemstones. If you've got some huge 10mm rounds or your 10 by 11mm pearls, just a couple of them at the front as a little bit of feature, a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of luster, I'm thinking. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 10 pieces in total you're getting here. £8.95. And please feel free to multi-buy as well. There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to, you can take every single one that we have. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. This afternoon. Sorry, I will keep saying that. I'm not used to being here in the morning.
This morning.
This morning. This morning.
It's morning.
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 Morning. I need. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Ollie says you need to get used to the mornings. You've only got a few months left.
Actually, it's true. You've got to get ready for the mornings.
Yes,
go,
the mornings and the middle of the night.
And anytime, basically.
Anytime. I know. Just sleep when baby sleeps. That's what everyone keeps telling me. Sleep when baby sleeps. Brilliant. £8.95 for you. Add it to your order. Cheeky amethyst. Woohoo. Ah, yes, I do. Do you know? Right, I can ask you guys because